Hey Opera Lars, how's it going, dude? You're always showing up early. High Legend of Total Fart. Okay, bye back. Alright, let's jump into the campaign and I'll explain what we're doing on the way. As people come in. Probably gonna have to explain it like a dozen times, but it's fine. So, we're gonna go down the Madness of Khaine route today. It is not the optimal way to play as the High Elves by any stretch of the imagination, but since the High Elves are really easy to play, shouldn't be a problem. So, we're gonna grab the Sword of Khaine as soon as we can. And I'm also going to go down the Heir of Aenarion skill tree line, which is not what you're supposed to do. So, I want to make it clear that what I'm going to do in this campaign is not optimal. It is not what you should do under normal circumstances.
Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
Alright.
Standing by.
I'm pretty sure there's an army sitting there. 9 units plus 6. Did they get a buff?
What orders?
I feel like they got a buff.
Ever loyal.
They were pretty obsessed with you in the Total War stream. Who was? Yeah, this is basically kids don't try this at home. Okay. Are you going for the Sword of Khaine? Yes, but not like straight away. Just like, you know, soonish. Dennis L did a $5 super chat. Damn, you still come up with new ideas? You know. Running on fumes, we still can manage. Higher difficulty increases AI unit now as well. At the start? Oh, okay. Well, that changes things because that makes the starting difficulty here a lot different. I didn't know that we're gonna have that many troops there.
Forward at once.
That's a lot more manageable. We should probably attack that first. We've got 12 units in here. If they combined both of their forces here, they will not be able to attack me. I'm pretty sure if I stand here, I should be able to reach them. Yeah. Welcome, new member, Alexin Nix. Alright, thanks for the membership, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah. That changes the start. Because normally I try to attack that on turn 1 or 2. But that is heavy duty right there. Like
Shield of Aenarion.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that. Cause like I can take on forces that are bigger than me, but not by that much, cause that's 15 units. And I'm gonna have 10. I'm not gonna have enough units to take out 5 additional. Well, I guess it'll be 11. This on the other hand, that'll be 7 plus 6. That's gonna be a bit smaller. Problem is though, I usually like to take this out because I like to let them capture the Shrine of Aenarion. Just saves me money. Right. Yeah, they don't want you to take these guys out at the start. They give you a vastly inferior force. Yeah, it is what it is. We'll just have to deal with it. How much public order penalty we have at the end? Like minus 20? I believe it'll be minus 18. So legendary difficulty minus 8, Bloodline of Aenarion minus 2, I think. Sword of Khaine another minus 8. And then taxing the province minus 4, and various other penalties that could be. So yeah, it'd be public order problem. Okay, this is actually pretty good. Oh no, it's not. Oh shit, my dicks. Holy fuck! At the start. I can't believe they're pulling this off at the start. Holy shit! Okay, hang on a sec. Can I beat this? No.
Kill them all. Retreat.
This isn't so bad. I think. Okay. Whew. Fuck me. It's okay. I'll take Aenarion now. This is all yikes, mate. You got outplayed. No, it's okay. They actually end up worse off with this. See, now they're trapped on this side here. They're not going to take Lothern. They can't take Lothern. I don't think I built anything, did I? No, I didn't need to either. It's fine.
Defender of Ulfwine.
Because we got 12 units in here, and they didn't recruit anything this turn.
Servant of the king.
I could attack that, and that would destroy them. 7 plus 9. Yeah, but I don't have lightning strike. I didn't get any units. If we have a look here, they actually can't get back, so I could take Aenarion now.
At your service.
So I didn't recruit anything, but neither did they. So it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, that was scary for a moment there, because I would not have been able to win that battle. Not with this. But they did stop me from recruiting this turn. They won't stop me next turn. There's no way in hell they'll be able to get over here.
Ready to serve. By Aenarion, I lust for battle. I will share my experience.
Lucky me. Nah, luck's got nothing to do with it.
Orion.
Skill, pure skill. It's all part of the plan.
No
It's all part of the
mercy.
plan.
They must die.
See, I knew that was going to happen. I just wanted you guys to feel like it was going to get intense, that's all. It's always just part of the plan. Literally the luckiest high elf start I've ever seen. How was it the luckiest? That was horrible. That was horrible. That is not how I wanted my plan to go. That is not luck at all.
Archers. Chariots. White lions. Heir of Aenarion.
You would have been out turn 1? No, they wouldn't have been able to capture the settlement with what they had. If they would have sent one army back, I would have sallied out and beat them.
Serve the king. Ifulmar chariots. Silver helms. Heir of Aenarion.
You can easily capture the other settlement first turn, I think. No, they've upped the difficulty. They had way too many troops there. They used to only have a few troops in the settlement. Look, that was my plan. Prior to the previous patch, they had less troops in there, but now there's more troops in that city, and it was more than I could take on. I was going to go for it straight away, but like I said, there was too much in there. They've upped the AI bonuses. They start off with more troops. Because I've played this campaign heaps of times. And the start is super easy. Previously, before the patch. They upped the number of soldiers.
For duty. Shield of the Ever Queen. Together. Archers. You're there. Loyal. We advance. Dauntless. As one. Quickly now! Moving out!
What patch? Patch that came out with the DLC.
Noble!
I haven't played Lothern since the DLC came out.
Heir of Aenarion. Ifilmard chariots.
Because, like, prior to it, I knew I've like I've said, I've played this campaign loads of times. I know exactly, well, I did know exactly how the start should go. Turn 1 or 2, you take one of those settlements, and then you take the other one shortly after. But they had a larger initial garrison
Ifilmard chariots.
than I expected. It's okay. In the end, it'll be fine.
To the fray!
What looked like a disaster is
Fray!
just a false alarm, really, now.
Make Old One proud. Attack! White lions. Spearmen. Yes. Orders received. Orders received. Asser, move. Silver Helm. Ifilmard chariots. Archers. Without fail. Decoy.
So Tyrion's holding out quite well, to be expected. Now we could send these guys in, but Tyrion's doing just fine, and it'll just obstruct the archers when they go in.
We will obey.
Yeah, no, it'll be fine. Because I'm about to bring these guys back, and it's just going to finish them off. Actually, I'll have the, just have the Ifilmard chariots do it.
Aenarion. Silver Helm. Loyal.
Trait on the noble. I don't know, I'll have to have a look. I didn't check. Emollient spam incoming. Yeah, you basically need that in order to counter the Sword of Khaine. Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
Fear the might of Alt One.
I'm gonna sack and
Take it
occupy
all.
it. Oh wait, I don't know if I've got enough movement. So I'm just gonna occupy it. We got plenty of money, it's not a problem.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Because it was gonna go down to tier 1 anyway. Alright, that one there can reach us. Actually, probably not.
Never.
So yeah, what I was talking about, we're gonna go down Bloodline. Oh, okay, it's -1 on this. Hang on. Yeah, we're gonna go down Bloodline of Aenarion, not down Majesty of Ulthuan. This is the way that you should go. This is the if you want to be a edgelord campaign. So that's at rank 12, which won't take us that long to get to, and this will turn Tyrion into a goddamn unstoppable killing machine, sort of. But first, we're definitely gonna need campaign movement range. Now, I could occupy the Shrine of Aenarion with my army here. We definitely need some soldiers.
At your service.
Now, here's the thing. They're going to go back over here, right? And I'll be able to pull what they did to me. Also, I expect them to come over here fairly soon. I don't know if I should occupy Shrine of Aenarion right now. Now's not a good time for it. Alright, we'll leave that be this turn. I wonder if I should leave them some bait. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's... Okay, you guys are going to think this is stupid. Okay, how many units do they have? 9 plus 7. Okay. You guys are gonna think this is stupid, okay? I'm gonna sacrifice someone. I'm gonna recruit a general. This could backfire, but if not, this is a 200 IQ move. So I'm gonna recruit somebody that just doesn't matter, right? And the intention of here is to get them killed, right? But the purpose of it is to stop them from going back here and recruiting. So I'm gonna leave them a nice tasty bait, right? He's just gonna stay over here. If they besiege with one army and attack with the other, we'll withdraw again. I believe we'll withdraw over here. And if that... Hang on, let me just see if I can move him. Yeah. I don't know. So, if they attack Lothern, though, the garrison here is 12. They've got 9 plus 7, so that's 16 units. I'm not sure if I could win that. Well, then again, we've got Lothern, Seaguard, and Swordsmasters of Hoeth. That actually possibly could win. Possibly. Maybe not worth risking it at this stage. But the plan here is to have them come down here and fight, so that they don't go back here and recruit. Yeah, so this guy here is just basically being sacrificed. You know, so... Adios, amigo. They might just, like, leave him alone. But we don't want to put him in the city, because we want to lure them to come down here and attack again. Otherwise, they're just going to go back there and recruit. Pretty sure there's a recruiting thing there. If they come down south, they won't be able to make it back here in time to recruit. Check the trait. Okay, let's do that.
Servant of the king.
I couldn't have gotten a worse trait. Oh, Legend, you got such a lucky start. I could not have gotten a worse trait. He's lowered... Oh my god. He can't be in the army. I can still use him to go and, like, collect influence, but I can't have him in the army. I couldn't have gotten a worse trait. This campaign is going great to begin with. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. This is the things that make a person go fucking mad. Alright, let's move on. Now, the downside here is if... I guess we'll see. If they attack, I'll just withdraw. And I'll withdraw outside of Lothern. Point of it is to make them go chasing him, rather than recruit. You should get Sword of Khaine or Nakai the Wanderer. We'll see. Those odds aren't terrible. Imagine if I lost Lothern on turn 1. Oh, well, turn 3. I think I have a strategic advantage. Your face when I saw the trait? Priceless? Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? It's a fucking garbage trait. It's definitely winnable. Definitely winnable. Like, I think even if we lose this, we would do so much damage to them that they wouldn't besiege the settlement, because Tyrion would just come straight back here anyway. Alright. At least not got the noble in this fight. Yeah, I don't know. No, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Okay, because even though Silverhelms suck, they're like good in the early game. And that's where we are right now, so they're good in this situation here. And we've got Swordmasters of Hoeth, so they're gonna do okay. We've got Lothern Seaguard, they'll do okay. And Archers will do reasonably well. The harpies are a little bit of a... I don't know how that's going to go down. But we'll see. If they're coming at my silver helms here, I'm like, yeah, come at me. Are they actually going to do that? Oh my god, they're idiots. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding me that the AI is actually going to beat me with harpies against silver helms?
Legend, why do you hate silver helms so much? They're good.
No way. They must have just gotten the charge bonus.
It will be done. For the Ever Queen. We go. For duty.
Fucking AI cheats, man. Harpies beating silver helms. Yeah, you know these things that are basically the same quality as bats? Yeah, well they're beating our high quality cavalry right here.
How come you never recruit cavalry? Cavalry's good.
As you say. Battle ready. It shall be done. We will obey.
Alright, well, they've been sorted.
Forward. Defending order. It shall be done.
Once again, archers doing what the cavalry can't do. You know, winning. What do we got? Yeah, whatever.
For Aenarion. Moving out. Right away. Advance. Advance. Silver helms.
Silver helms, more like shit helms.
Away. March. Move. Acknowledged. Assa forward. For our ancestors. Prince of Ulthuan. Silver helms. Prince of Ulthuan. Without fail. It shall be done. Silver helms.
Whoa, look at the damage we did!
We advance. For Lothern. It will be done. For Ulthuan.
Rear charged archers.
5% of their health gone.
Silver helms. Apace. March.
How come I never recruit silver helms? I think that speaks for itself. Anti-infantry as well. Yeah. No, I think by anti-infantry means that it doesn't handle infantry very well.
Silver helms.
The battle's actually going very well, apart from these guys being garbage. The only thing they're really used for is running down already broken units.
Move. Assa, move. Silver helms.
You know, you'd actually be doing me a favor by killing this guy,
Without fail.
because I don't want to pay for him over the end turn. You know, actually, they're doing me a good job because they're so scattered right now that... Okay, don't shoot at the enemy general. Don't make the mistake they're making. Shoot at
Without
the
fail.
enemy there.
We will obey. Lawyer. Swordmaster of Hoeth. Silver helms.
Alright, charging now.
Ancestors, make Ulthuan proud. Forward. As you say. Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Oh man, you gotta love the quality of these cavalry.
Loyal. Acknowledged. Silver helms.
Oh yeah, look at this massive rear charge right here. Oh, look at the damage. Look at the damage. Immediately losing the battle there against missile units.
Lothern Seaguard. Assa, advance. Silver helms. For Ulthuan. March. We advance.
How come I never get cavalry?
Rear charging archers, and losing.
Forward.
It's okay. They're doing what they need to do at this stage, which is just keeping them distracted.
Make Old One proud!
Yeah, you are not making Elf 1 proud. Should be very embarrassed with what you're doing. My biggest concern here is that I've just used up too much ammo. Okay, just stop firing.
Tireless. For order. Yes.
Yeah.
Lothern Seaguard. We advance. Understood. Understood. Son of Oakwood. Acknowledged.
I gotta get in closer. I gotta get rid of these archers.
Yes. Without fail. Ancestors. Lothern Seaguard. Death to all. Move. Swordmaster of Hoeth.
These guys here are quite vulnerable to missiles.
Acknowledged.
Like I said, it's totally okay if this guy here dies.
Silver Helms. We go. Orders received. For duty.
Hang on. Stop shooting. Stop shooting at shattered units.
Lothern
Like I said, totally okay if he dies. I don't want to pay for him over the end turn.
For the king. Archers.
Shit, running low on ammo now.
We will obey. Aenarion guides us. Sinner. Without fail. It shall be. It shall. Orders
Fuck, I'm
received.
completely out of ammo.
To the fray. Aenarion guides us. Silver Helms. We will obey. Orders received. Archers. Purify. Orders received.
I need you to die so that I don't have to pay for you.
Without fail. It will be done. For the king. Orders received. Quickly now. Lothern Seaguard.
Cav is more about breaking units with heavy charges. Yeah, it doesn't really do as much on legendary difficulty, but still, rear charging like a lightly armored unit with shock cavalry should do a little bit more than, say, 5% of its health, especially considering one volley of archers, like, really, really hurts them.
Swiftly. Without fail. Ever loyal. Right away.
Do me a big favor and shoot this dude.
To war. Pull back.
Oh, you fucking coward.
Orders received. For duty. Advance. We await. As you say. Orders received. The Widowmaker. Attack. We will obey. Sir, forward.
It does look like we're gonna win.
Moving out. At once. Prince of Oakwood.
Where'd my... Oh, they must have broke again.
Archers. Silver Helms. It shall be done. Asa attack. Only a fool would stay. By Aenarion. Prince of Oakwood.
Oh, don't break again, you fucking loser. I wanted him to die, and he didn't die.
Understood. We will obey. Acknowledge. We will obey. For order. Death to all.
What's this going on? If he could just run down as many of them as possible, that would be good. It actually would be better if this guy here didn't get wiped out, I think. Because otherwise they'll just get a fresh general with lots of experience. But that being said, I'm not gonna, like, not kill him.
King. Archers. For the Everqueen. It shall be done. We will obey.
I said, gotta try and do as much damage to them as possible. That way Tyrion can just finish the job easily. Alright, that's not gonna work. It would be good if we could finish off the shades more so than the dark shards. Let that guy go. Let him go. So probably took yeah, Lord fled recently. That's probably why these guys are not great with their leadership, but it's not going to last that long. Come on. Just need this Lord fled recently penalty to leave. Come on. Still there. Come on, don't you be a bitch on me. Need him to get around the back here and cause this to break. He'll get a morale bonus when he charges. Okay, the Lord fled recently. Penalties expired, so that's good. Alright, their leadership will hold now. That was a good charge. At least visually it looked good. Good, make sure they get wiped out. I don't want to see them again.
Archers. It will be done. Without fail. Pull back. Lothern Seaguard. Swordmaster of Hoeth. Battle calls.
That's it. Do as much damage to them as possible. This is actually a really good start to the campaign now. What looked like it was going to be shit. This has turned around completely. Because their army's bloody destroyed. And this is at Lothern's garrison. Like, I can't take it with me. And Tyrion's going to come up here and just clean up the rest of the job. Didn't exactly go to plan. But it went well enough. Oh, bloody hell. And now this guy here kills off the remainder of my soldiers. Oh my god. At least they're getting a bit of a rest. The Swordmasters of Hoeth, if they can get over here without getting shot, they'll do pretty well. There's the army loss penalty. Now I don't want this dude here to die. I just want him to have as much damage as possible that he can't heal. Because if we kill him, they're just going to get another rank 1 general at full health. Just do lots and lots of damage to him. That's all. So that when Tyrion comes in, it'll just be an easy win. That'll do. Alright, there we go. Alright guys, well that's the end of this campaign. Just kidding. 288. Hey, Legend started to get sick of Warhammer 2 yet? No. Not really. Just running out of factions to play, really. What about Dragon Princes? Are they good? I mean, they're good for cavalry, but they're not good. Good, this guy's army's gone. Those are the guys that go away. Okay, cool.
Turn them loose.
Oh, that one withdrew back into his own territory, so he might... Okay, he forced march back, so they're not going to recruit anything this turn. We've beaten them now. There's no way that they'll get the upper hand. We need to press this attack as quickly as possible. I'm not sure if Tyrion can force march there, but if possible, we should do that. Is the Slayer campaign coming soon? In October. Probably mid-October. I've just got a lot of stuff to do between now and October, so now's not the right time to do a Slayer-only campaign.
Protector of Ulthuan. Shield against the darkness.
Okay, Tyrion can't make it this turn.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
I want him to come over here and occupy the Shrine of Aenarion.
Onward. What orders? Tyrion, heir
So
of
there is
Aenarion.
no hope of them coming back here to attack us.
Servant. We are ill at ease. Ulthuan's defender.
So yeah, he'll come over there. Honestly, I think what we should do here is actually sack it into Oblivion to get loads of experience before they come over this way. Because I should be able to, like, sack this, move back over here. Consolidating the province, though, would be pretty helpful. But so would getting Tyrion leveled up. I expect that the army from here will actually take Angerial, so I'm probably not going to put any investment into it just yet. And the Shrine of Aenarion is... they're not going to blow it up, surely. Alright, let's move on. I'm convinced that Legend of Total War doesn't have legs. I've got legs, look. There's my legs. You're getting Avalon as fast as possible? At the moment, I'm just reacting to what our starting position is. I want to try to get the Sword of Khaine as soon as possible, but we'll see how we go. I'm going to do no diplomacy in this campaign, so I'm going to reject everything. I'm not going to declare war on everyone, I'm just going to reject everything. They're bailing. They're like, I don't want to live anymore. Can you take Twitter for a meme? No, I don't want... Look, sorry guys, I'm going to put my foot down on this stuff. If you want me to check memes, do it when I'm not live streaming. I will check Twitter after the stream. Okay? No, I'm not gonna do that anymore.
Protector of Ulthuan.
I don't need it right away, so I think... Wait, how much money is he costing me? Oh, you know, I should have probably sent him to go over there and search the ruins, because he's bad in my army.
For honor. Smash it to ruins.
Good, I need influence. And since he just weakens my army, there's no point having him.
Madness.
So looking at the Tower of Lycian, they don't have a barracks here, so they actually can't recruit anyway. I usually consolidate the province and sack LSA 25 times. Maybe, but things didn't go according to plan with this, so...
Aenarion.
Yeah, you know what? I think I will just occupy this. We should be prioritizing getting over here. I think you're right. Alright, let's do that. Don't think I can justify auto-resolving it. Man, they got a lot of replenishment.
I lust for battle.
Do you want us to send you PMs on Twitter? Well, that's up to you. Just don't don't bombard me with messages. If I get bombarded with messages, I'll close my DMs, okay? So please only message me with something actually important, alright? Because, you know, we do have a lot of viewers, and as much as I'd love to spend time talking with each and every one of you, I don't have time. So please just be courteous of my time, that I'm constantly on you know, working, you know, making content. You're more than welcome to message me, but please make it important, okay? Don't be like messaging me and saying, hey, how's your day? I don't have time for that.
We go! Moving out! Silver Helms! Ifilmar chariots! By Aenarion! It will be done! Tireless! Asa! Forward! Archers! Death to all! As you say, by your command! Setting forth! Ifilmar chariot! Serve the king! It shall be done! Sinner! Forward! Acknowledged! Orders received!
Alright, cool, cool, cool.
We will obey! Heir of Aenarion! For our ancestors!
I believe I saw that Total War Official was going to start a live stream.
Archers!
Let me just check. CA versus the World multiplayer hour. Ugh, multiplayer. Okay, whatever. What's my favorite sandwich?
White lions!
Oh, at the moment, I'm really liking cheese and tomato sandwiches with a bit of mayonnaise on it. And by a bit, I mean a lot. I'm white, I like mayonnaise, I can't help it, right? I'm genetically predispositioned to like mayonnaise.
White lions!
Cheese and tomato. Sorry, did I say cheese and tomato? I meant cheese, tomato, and ham. Ham, cheese, and tomato sandwich. And if you got time, you know, you grill it. Oh, very, very nice. You're white and you hate mayo? Oh, well then you're just a race trader. That's okay.
Ancestors be praised. Claim anything of value. To the victor the spoils. Take what is rightfully ours. For Aenarion, my queen. Tyrion.
Still gonna occupy it, but we won't take the public order here. It's gonna go down to level 1 anyway.
Her servant.
Alright, so we got the invocation of Isha, which we don't need right now.
Servant of the king.
Chicken slices instead of ham is nice too. Yeah. If I'm gonna have chicken slices, I prefer to make a wrap. So with chicken, I prefer also mayo. Mayo goes good with chicken. Chicken, lettuce, and tomato. Not cheese. I don't like chicken and cheese that much. Like maybe a little bit, but not too much. Lettuce goes well with chicken. But I think ham goes really well with tomato. No avocado? Avocados are expensive. Alright, what am I going to do here? I feel like I should probably make my way towards Lightning Strike. But what should I do here? Hero defense chance. Yeah, that would be probably a good idea if we get wary. Probably a good idea.
Attack!
Yeah, I mean, I could search the ruin and would make 1,000 gold. But this guy here is probably costing me more than 1,000 gold per turn, so best just colonize it and be done with him.
Shield against the dark.
Now we gotta prepare for what's coming down here. Which shouldn't be too difficult. We don't need that many soldiers. That many infantry, I mean. But as we get more archers, we do need more of a front line, so I get 2 of them and 1 archer. This guy's gonna go around over here and scout out the area. Because I can't have him in my army, he's garbage. Hang on, I'm gonna rename this one to do not put in arm. Oh shit. In army.
The Assa are troubled.
Alright, cool. So we definitely need growth more than anything. Yep. So don't build up these 2 settlements here right away. It's okay to build up Tower of Lycian. We don't build them up until we're certain we're okay on this front here, because they're likely got more than a full stack. No, they've actually got a full stack at the moment, probably. Alright. So they're our next enemy. Everything here looks good. Let's move on. How many holdings are on Ulf 1? Quite a lot. What is meant by full Aenarion? We're gonna go Bloodline of Aenarion and pick up the Sword of Khaine. Now, if we auto-resolve this army here will get wiped out. Now, it would be good if we can get another victory out of them for more experience. So, what is this? Immune to psychology, whatever. Okay, so, hang on, what was that? Evolve Reaver R did a... Let me just press this. Did a $5 super chat. Thanks to your Beastman guide, I learned where the end turn button was. Nah, in all seriousness, it was great. Okay, thanks, dude. And Steve Lyons did a €5 super chat. Did this campaign as Alarios today, going so well until I got pounded by Lothern on turn 50. Well, you know, Alariel does get pounded by Tyrion in the lore, so I guess it's lore friendly at least. Alright, we don't need a front line with this. Everyone else can just hang back.
It will be done.
Stop, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Why not put immune to psychology banner on the silver helms? I got a better idea. I will actually remove the banner entirely because fuck that banner. Totally useless. We're not up against anything with fear, and I don't need it.
Let them go.
Execute captives? That seems like our kind of way. So what do we get? Yeah.
Release them.
Alright, so if we wait till next turn, like if we don't attack him over the end turn, they'll attack again, but I'm pretty sure it'd wipe them out anyway, because there's just too few of them left. So I might as well just finish them off now and make my way down, get ready for the coming battle. 52 more likes to 300. Over 2k watching should be able to make it. Why do you care? I don't even care. Everyone watching, don't press the like button, okay? Don't do it.
Dark-hearted fools.
It doesn't matter at all. But
If we can get 50 likes, I'll do part 2 to this campaign.
For honor.
what the hell's Noctilus doing here already? Well, whatever. Suck my ass.
Servant of the king. Ulf 1. Withdraw. The gods are pleased.
Unlocked.
Your
Sorry.
orders?
Hey guys, we have a like goal. If we can get to 50 likes, I promise I'll do a part 2.
Imagine, yeah. Okay. Alright,
Shield against the darkness.
should probably repair this so that we can build it up next turn. We're probably gonna need. Hang on, what's this? Said that and more than 180 like instantly. People don't listen to me. Like, I don't care. Like, do whatever you want, but I don't really care. Alright, so this is definitely not the place to have a barracks. We'll build it at the Tower of Lycian once it gets upgraded. I'm not going to remove this for now. Public order's not going to be an issue just yet because we don't have the Sword of Khaine at the moment. Definitely going to need a plaza, probably. But at the same time, we definitely need growth. So we make a decent amount of money to begin with. So growth or plaza, what's it going to be? Growth or plaza? I mean, I've got 2 build slots. That's 100 gold. That's 60. What's the public order issues? Yeah, I think we'll grab this and this. There'll be room for the other one later. Alright. If we stand here, and if Noctilus attacks us, we should be okay. Bloody fuckface. Because we've got the garrison here, it's been upgraded, and yeah, if he attacks here, we're... I mean, it's not like he's got Necrofex Colossi at the start, right? Guess we'll find out. No point upgrading this right now, I want to put it somewhere else. Nothing to research just yet.
Ready to serve.
I'm tempted to disband the White Lions of Trace. Maybe just not yet. Okay, that all looks pretty good. What do we got here?
You must restore order.
I don't know if this is a good idea. If I'm gonna do it. Because it's not that much money. And that allows me to build these things a little bit cheaper. I don't know if that fixes repair costs. Don't have much money now, but that's okay. Most of the stuff that we need to do is... Shit, how much is this going to cost? Oh, it's only cost 1,200. We'll have enough for that. Okay, moving on. Get rid of the shit helms before the White Lions. No. We need, at least at the start of the campaign, some crowd control. Some cavalry can actually really come in handy. They're just not good, like, late game. They're okay right now. Do the post-battle options affect the enemy army? No, they don't. It just gives you a small buff. It's not, if you ransom them back, they don't get the soldiers back. What's up with the dislikes? I don't know. Like I said, I don't care about likes or dislikes. I don't care. You do whatever you want. Alright, public order's under control for now. Upgrading this... No, we gotta do the Tower of Lycian. Alright, so Noctilus went away for now. Alright, at the Shrine of Aenarion. This will massively help public order. Probably don't need it right away.
Your request. Moving out. Ridiculous, noble son of Ulfr.
I definitely want more influence. So I'm gonna do it.
There will be carnage.
Good, success. I mean, he may not be good in the army, but at least he's good in this situation.
We are ill at ease.
Alright, now we gotta sack this into oblivion.
Servant of the king.
I could build that for growth, but money's a little bit tight as well.
Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
So they've got 18 units. They've got a lot of Illyrian reavers. That doesn't really matter too much, apart from the fact we don't have that many spearmen. It doesn't look like there's any other armies out this way.
I will hear your
Whilst I don't think I could attack them, just need to know what their strength ranking is.
champion of the Ever-Queen.
Maybe what we should do is move to about here and go into ambush stance and try to lure them over here
Moving out.
before they bring in other armies.
Unwise.
Alright, let's move on.
I am the defender of Ulfwan. Choose your words carefully.
No.
Sons of Ulfwan, what brings you here?
Nope. No diplomacy. Actually, I should check to see if I've got... Well, I'll have to wait 10 turns before I cancel anything, I guess. Can Noctilus got fucked up by them? He did too. Maybe I should declare war on him and just finish the job. Problem is though, if I do that, that's gonna give us long-term problems.
Order must be maintained.
I could come over here and finish the job with him, but I'd never be able to hang on, let me just check this.
I will profit from your
It'd be funny if I just got this, sailed down here and captured it, but now's not the right time.
Tyrion. Noble lord.
Alright, so yeah, they're recruiting some more units.
Servant of the king.
Our ambush success chance is really low.
What orders?
There's light forest over here, but it's not going to block the way. Alright.
Son of Ulfwan.
I don't have that much influence. Should have an event show up soon. Okay, so we're back to 1 growth. I think we can defend Angerial now. What are we going to do? Public order's good. Yeah, it'd be good if we could get it right up to 100 so that we can get extra growth. Although, like I said, the growth rate's not too bad. Getting this up as well would be good for money. There's no agents we can recruit just yet. I'm making enough money to purchase one of these every turn, but that's about it. There's extra 15 gold per turn from that. What are we gonna do here?
Awaiting orders. Misguided.
I think they actually disbanded a unit over the end turn there.
Tyrion,
Alright.
heir of Aenarion.
So they can recruit... Okay. Bit better units.
Champion of the
I'm only at 19. Okay.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Part of the problem is, like, the ambush success chance is really low. And attacking them's not the way. I have to lure them over here.
Shield against the darkness.
There's nowhere it says light forest or anything where I can get 70%. Nah, it's all just grassland. That's fine. I'll put him just a little bit closer.
Forward. Onward. Lying in wait.
So, looking at them.
Well-chosen words and
Okay.
fine wine are the
So we're at war with them as well. If they both come down at the same time, it's a big problem. I've got enough money that I could get some more influence, but right now I think we should focus on our economy. So at the Shrine of Aenarion, that would be nice. I think we should focus on building these provinces up quickly. So which one should I do first? Shrine of Aenarion or Angerial? I think I'll go with Angerial first, because we've still got this empty build slot here. Yeah, we'll try and lure them down. Good viewer turnout today. 2,260 already. It's very good. Alright, Noctilus is whatever. Just leave us alone. Force march to the Shrine of Khaine. We'll get there in due time. Okay, we might be mad, but we're not going to be stupid. Do you plan to return to your Croxagore Dundee campaign? I don't know. I don't really want to be honest. I don't know. I'll think about it. To be fair, Tyrion was both mad and stupid. Yeah, well, I'm not stupid. I'm just mad, so I'm not gonna do something that dumb.
Never.
They're not taking the bait. I can't attack that without lightning strike. If I recruit another general, let me have a look here. Yeah, I could, because what we could do is besiege the settlement and then, like, push this guy out of the way. That's something we can do. But I'll be running off not much money for a little while. I'll keep Tyrion there. All right, so let's grab this dude back.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Oh, well, it's not the same dude. It doesn't matter.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of money, but let's get a couple of troops. 520.
Order must be maintained.
What I could also do is, like, put him here to try to lure them into a... I don't know if that's a good idea. I think I have 520 gold now.
Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
Money is very tight. Very, very tight.
Certainly not. Speak.
And like I said, the ambush success chance here is really low.
Protector of the
If they attacked us, we should be able to withdraw. Like, they should just be level 1 dudes. We should have more movement range than them.
Prince.
Just thinking, like, should I recruit some units? I could recruit, like, 1 or 2. I'll recruit him next turn. We just need to get him up here. Probably about to here, then go into ambush stance. We'll need him to besiege the settlement, and then... Oh, actually, probably Tyrion to besiege the settlement, and have this guy move away. Get him out of the way.
are noble.
Gonna do a little bit of scouting up ahead, make sure nothing else is coming down this way.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Yeah, I'll keep Tyrion there. Tempting to disband this unit, but not yet.
The sea turns.
It's also tempting to build this, but if I do that... How much extra money will we make because of this? 35% extra. So it'll be 135. Which is enough to pay for almost one archer. But if I do... I'll have 800 next turn to play with. Alright, I'm going to go with that. I'm going to build that there. Alright, let's move on. Is Confederation on the table with other elves? In this campaign, no, I'm not doing any diplomacy. No negotiating with anyone. Not declaring war on all factions, but I'm just not going to accept any negotiations at all. Why lure them when you can play defensive and build up the other provinces? Because I'm not going to be able to defend against them if we don't... They're going to build up 2 full stacks and I won't be able to defend against them properly. Hang on, and... Success, bitch!
Bring me battle.
They're on force march too. I don't need the other army now. Why defend when you can do this? Alright, so... How should we go about this? The Illyrian Okay, hang on. If we just shoot at them like this, they'll just come charging at us. What would be better is instead we shot at one portion of them, like over here, so their back can't get to us in time. So maybe instead, maybe we take out their cavalry first with the archers, just shoot them. Make sure they're in range. Even if only a little bit. Keep these guys on a relative sort of flanky maneuver, just to protect the flanks. Tyrion will stay in the center here, and these two here, I'm going to have them come in through here and just annoy the shit out of their archers so they don't shoot us immediately. But yeah, excuse me, I want to get rid of their archers. Their Illyrian reavers.
Archers. Quickly now.
So yeah, the units over here, they're not quite in position.
Understood. For duty.
This is just a relatively small attack
Heir of Aenarion.
Silver
we're doing just to annoy them.
We will obey.
Serve the king. Understood. As you say. Forward.
Silver helms. It will be done. For duty.
Okay, that's their cavalry gone. Let's rotate around now.
Seal. Heir of Aenarion.
We await. Ah, sir. Advance.
White lions. Acknowledge. Tireless. White lions.
Ithelmar chariots. Setting forth.
Come back over here. They're not good in forests.
Spearmen.
As you say. Make old one proud.
Quickly now.
Ithelmar chariots.
Everything's looking good here.
Aenarion.
For duty. For the Ever Queen.
Asher, advance.
Ithelmar chariots. We go. Onward.
See, I want to try and get at those archers over there, but these spearmen are going to slow me down. Going into the forest is going to slow me down, but I should still move faster than them. Gotta get rid of these archers. I probably could... Yeah, we can shoot at them now.
Acknowledge. We advance.
Loyal. Apace. Advance.
Orders received.
And our archers will kill their archers way quicker than our cavalry will.
Understood. Orders received.
Defender of Ulf One.
Ithelmar chariots. Setting forth. It will be done.
It shall be done. To the fray.
To battle. Silver helms.
White lions. Heir of Aenarion.
Silver helms.
It will be done. By Aenarion.
Alright, well that looks good.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
He should be able to catch up to him because he's on force march.
Archers. For Aenarion.
To battle without fail. Quickly now. Eager for battle.
Speed 36, speed 36, but no, we're not going to catch up to him.
Of the Everqueen.
For order.
Understood.
Soldiers over here are a little bit in a mess. I'll just move them up a little bit. Oh, actually, I'll just move them back, actually.
Ithelmar chariots. I go.
There's the army loss penalty. Cool, cool, cool. Damage is completely minimal there. Close? How was that close? Ah, yeah, we lost less than 1/16 of our forces. Oh, but you used up too much ammo. Maybe a life wizard with Tyrion? You don't get life wizards in this. I don't think, do they? Oh, wait. Yeah, there's Law of Life. I don't know. I don't think he needs it, to be honest.
They are free to go.
Yeah, we're gonna need money after all of what we did there, so let's take the money.
Strength grows.
Now we should be in good enough shape to finish the job there, so that was good that that ambush worked. Still managed to get a level up. I just don't see how that was a close victory. Yuan Orozco did a $5 super chat. Love to see this campaign. It's the same thing I'm doing on my latest playthrough. Full combat build. Yeah, yeah, sort of. I'm gonna go Bloodline of Aenarion, which is not optimal at all. It's not what you should go down. But thanks for super chat.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Part of the thing as well is that if you go down that line, you can't equip Sunfang, and Sunfang's really good. If you get Sword of Khaine. Don't end up needing him now. Alright, public order here has gone down a little bit, but that's okay. We'll fix it. Because all I gotta do is get that build slot over here, build up the Shrine of Khaine. Aenarion. Wait, what's it called? Assyrian, that's it. Alright, at the Tower of Lycian, let's build a barracks here so that I can remove it there.
Awaiting orders. Protector of the Everqueen. Noble
Okay.
son of Ulthuan.
So, let's see here. How should we go about this?
What do you require?
Got a decent amount of money. I would like to get some more influence, but money's kind of a little bit tight still.
Servant of the king.
I'm not going to get much replenishment for a while, but that's okay. It might be... I don't know.
You have my attention.
Only costs 324. It's not that bad.
Destruction. shield against the darkness.
So what have they got in that
My
settlement?
journey begins.
So yeah, I think I just want to go and sack it
Champion of the Ever Queen.
for the money and the experience, and that way we can use that money here to develop Lothern up a little bit more.
Traditions give me strength.
Don't need to hold this territory here just yet.
For my queen.
Alright, it says it's evenly matched, but I don't believe it, based on what they've got.
Sunfang hungers.
Get light magic, net of Amantok. Yeah, I usually go light magic. Yeah, light magic's the best for the high elves. I agree. Connor Van Devender says, Legend, your campaigns get me hard. Thanks for the content. Always, dude. Your comments get me hard.
Without fail.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
For duty.
Make Ulthuan proud. For duty. It shall be done. If they'll march out.
Alright, they're coming at us. That's good.
White lions.
So they're not going to wait around for reinforcements. Fine by me. This guy here's taking a bit of damage, but it's okay. He's just a crappy spearman. Nothing to be concerned about. Let's move him back a little bit so that our archers can actually reach him.
Heir of Aenarion.
You'll love it how I can leave an entire gap here and they still just go for my general.
It shall be done.
Orders received.
Forward. Loyal. Spearman.
Quite happy with how this is going. Just let them do their thing.
Heir of Aenarion.
Okay. These guys are coming at us from an angle, so we need to move a little bit more over this way.
Forward. Apace. Move. Move. Silver helms.
Spearman. Move. Forward.
Without fail. Understood.
Everything's going well here.
Asher, move.
Cool. Now we need to run down as much of the enemy reinforcements as possible. Don't think I killed the enemy general, but that doesn't matter too much. Cool. Do you live stream other Total War games or just Warhammer? Pretty much just Warhammer these days. Someone said 90% Warhammer. No, it's higher than that. It's more like 99% Warhammer. Like, when was the last time I streamed another Total War game? It was a long time ago. It would have been 3 Kingdoms. It would have been months ago.
for my queen.
Okay, Legend, Jackie Fish is live now too, trying to steal your sheep. I don't know. I don't have a monopoly on live streaming. People are free to live stream or not live stream at their call.
Avenged. For Aenarion, my queen.
I'm excited for Troy.
My journey begins.
I don't really know anything about Troy at this stage, so hard to get excited at the moment about it.
What do you require?
Alright, Draft Master. Yeah, because we've got to get to Lightning Strike. Alright, good amount of money that got put in here.
Servant of the king.
We've got a decent amount of growth coming in at the moment. So upgrading that provide one extra public order, a little bit of extra cash. It's not too expensive. Good buildings though in the long run.
You must restore order.
Yep, that's fine. If I upgrade this, it'll give us an extra 9 growth. Yeah, we don't have a hell of a lot coming in, so I guess that's fine. Haven't researched anything yet. It's okay. Doesn't this come with... No research up that tree. Nothing there. That's fine. Once we get this to tier 2, then we can start researching. Just doesn't make sense to have it in this building here. Alright, moving on. What difficulty am I playing on? Easy, obviously. Love your channel, man. Always watch your videos after work. Please keep up the good work. You're amazing. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I only play on easy difficulty. I can't handle normal difficulty. It's too hard. Is this Vortex or ME? This is Mortal Empires. Still playing Skyrim? Yeah, I played it a little bit today. Just a little bit. Just slowly inching away at it.
Tyrion, of the Everqueen.
I saw the what's it called? The alchemy enchanting loop. How could they let something like that into the game? Oh my god. Why no trade also? I know no diplomacy. At least trade. Correct me if I'm wrong, but trade is a form of diplomacy. And I'm saying nah to that. No diplomacy. I once made armor with so much HP buff that it killed me if I took it off. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't go too ham with it. I settled for 20,000 hit points. I was like, you know what? I think 20,000 would be good. I don't need 10 million. Because, you know, at 10,000 health, nothing can damage you.
Her servant.
Because it's like, yeah, just, they can't do anything to you. Alright, cool. Didn't realize Tyrion actually took so much damage in that previous battle. Alright.
Ready. Destruction.
Good, he's succeeded every time so far.
Shield against the darkness.
Now, of course, I do expect to see these guys again soon, and that's fine. Public order here is -6. Alright, so finish that. What do we need here? Yeah, I mean, I definitely do want this, but I've already got a noble, so I won't actually be able to recruit another one. I could recruit a better one, but I don't have enough influence, so we're better off just getting money. So at Angerial here, we could get wine. Mainly just to get the monthly festivals. But it needs to be at tier 3, so maybe just hold off on that for now. There's a public order building here, but that does provide more base cash. And at the end of the day, you don't really need public order too much in this province. It'll be fine. Upgrade that, yep, because we've got to start researching stuff.
Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
Could probably just auto resolve
I
that.
am ready to fight. Aenarion guides me. Tyrion, preparing a fire.
Won't get much replenishment, but this will be a good way for us to get a bunch of experience.
A glorious victory.
So glad that you finally worked your way up from very easy. Hope you don't lose. Yeah, me too. Thanks, dude. Alright. All of that looks fine. So yeah, we'll just sack that while we develop this province here. And ideally we want to capture this when it hits tier 4. Otherwise we capture it now, it's just not worth anything. I'll send this agent to go and do its agent action up this way. That way we'll get intel as to what's coming down this way. Nothing else to do at the moment. So we've already got a couple of treaties. Or actually just one treaty with Tyrion. I'm gonna cancel that. Oh, I gotta wait one more turn. I don't want to be treacherous. But at the same time, no diplomacy. What do you think a perfect high elf cheese army is composed of? Full stack of Sisters of Avalon. Yeah, very legendary. Yeah, goes easy, normal, hard, very hard, legendary, very legendary. Where do you think CA goes wrong with its non-Warhammer titles? Seems like Shogun 2 was the last title to actually be really good. Development time. That's what goes wrong. When Warhammer 1 first came out, it kind of wasn't really that great. The reason why Warhammer 2 is now great is because it essentially had twice as much development time as other historical Total Wars, essentially. I mean, you look at Three Kingdoms, they're probably going to create DLC for Three Kingdoms for like another year, maybe, and then just move on to the next title. And, you know, not think about expanding the map or anything like that. So that's why Warhammer 2 is good, because like, if you think about it, like Warhammer 1, when it first came out, there was 6 races. There was Bretonnia, which wasn't playable, without mods at least, Empire, Greenskins, Vampire Counts,
Aenarion smiles.
what have I forgotten? Chaos, and Dwarfs. Yeah, I don't like that, but I also don't like that, so I'm gonna do this.
The people are restive.
3 turns until a revolt. How long does it take to build the Shrine of Aenarion? 3 turns. But, you know, it's a good amount of influence. I'd have to bring Tyrion back here to deal with that, but I don't have to do it this turn.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Setting the pace.
No.
Valiant. I know the way.
Ready for orders. Ulfwan, I lust for battle. The gods are pleased.
So you didn't like Discord? Oh, I like Discord. I just don't want to run my own channel. I don't want a Discord group at this stage. Maybe later down the track, but not right now.
Making camp.
There we go. Lightning strike.
We are ill at ease.
Alright, all of that's fine.
We are pure of heart.
So I think next thing I should grow is Lothern itself, because it will boost the income of the entire province. And also, being able to upgrade this will give us a decent increase in income. Alright, all of that looks fine. Okay, that's revolting. Hang on, let me just see here. So that event is going to last 5 turns. That's going to provide us 1 extra public order. Yeah, it'll still probably revolt. Alright, moving on. How bad and not safe for work, Discord? I don't want to run anything like that. I don't want anything like that attached to my name. You know, that's why I left my original Discord group. I didn't want to be associated with that kind of stuff anymore. Am I going for Sword of Khaine? Yes, I will, but we gotta secure Lothern at least first. Secure the stuff here first. Plus, once you get to the Shrine of Khaine, it takes time to build it up, and we'll see how we go. So, I guess they think they can defend the settlement. Any chance you'll give the Star Dragon Doomstack a chance this campaign? Nope, I don't like Star Dragon Doomstack. I don't like it. NSFW, not safe for work. No, I don't want any kind of stuff like that associated with me. Blame Major Kill? Why blame Major Kill? No dragons at all? I'm not a fan of dragons. The only dragons I like to have in my army are the ones that my generals mount. Apart from that, I don't like having dragons in my army.
I was born for greatness.
Alright, cool. So, Shrine of Aenarion, let's get this built. Yeah. Good amount of money coming through, and now we can finally get this started. Not that it's super important. Alright, so we've got 2 turns until Revolt. We can basically sack this. Sack it this turn and next turn and still make our way down here in time. Could exempt it from taxation. I don't think it's worth it though. Alright, well let's get on with this first. This is a shit army that they brought down here.
Kill them all.
One of these days you'll finish losing to Major Kill. I can tell you right now, I will not lose that campaign. Since playing it, I have come up with a number of disgustingly devious things that I could do to ruin him.
Archers!
Oh man. If we ever play a part 2, the amount of fucking asshole that I will deliver to that campaign, I don't even think Major Kill would be able to handle it. I think he'd just be like, dude, you're a cunt. You're just a straight up cunt. I'd be like, yeah.
Spearmen!
Acknowledged.
The stuff that I would do is just be, oh, it'd just be the biggest dick moves. But yeah, I'll see about chatting to him over the weekend about maybe doing another episode, and we'll see how we go.
White lions.
Maybe I should close the gap a little bit more. Most of these are Aenarion Reaver archers, so get a bit closer in. Are you gonna have Tyrion on or off his horse? I think I'll give him the point in the horse, but we can always just take him on or off depending on the situation. So maybe if sieging, put him off the horse, but on a field battle, I think he's better on the horse.
Moving out.
Depends on what his role is.
I go.
We will obey. Asa, advance.
Heir of Aenarion.
You gotta love it how crazily they come in to try to kill your general. It's just absolute kill zone.
Give the Lamar chariots. Serve the king. Archers, for Ulfwan. Asa, at
Attack!
Loyal. Archers. March. Asa, advance. Ithilmar, chariots. March.
Heir of Aenarion.
Am I gonna bum rush the Sword of Khaine? I will. I promise I will get the Sword of Khaine before today's live stream is over.
Forward.
But I'm not gonna rush it straight away.
Onward. Advance. Archers. Sign up.
We start off with a couple of enemies that just have to be dealt with. And conquering them is not necessarily the smartest thing to do at the moment. We can use them as a punching bag to start off with. The plan is to go basically up this way, in through the other dude, and through Trace into the Sword of Khaine area. That's the path I want to take.
We will obey.
On legendary difficulty, does public order penalty make it less viable early on? Yeah, obviously. Unless you're okay with revolts all over the place, yeah. I mean, the High Elves are one of the few factions in the game that can handle the Sword of Khaine, like full enraged, in the late campaign, because there's so much you can do to negate the public order penalties. But yeah, generally speaking, the Sword of Khaine is not worth it.
Ancestors be praised.
Generally speaking.
Take what you can. For Aenarion, my queen. Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
Alright, so now we could reduce the upkeep cost, but as High Elves, you don't really need to worry too much about the expense of your army, because late campaign, money's not a problem. So I think I'll hold off on Quartermaster for the time being. And instead, we can get our mount, but I just don't think I need it right now. He's actually probably better off without it, just for the time being. Let's get Bowmaster, because we're definitely going to have archers in our army throughout the entire campaign.
You must restore order.
Plenty of money, that's good. Let's upgrade all of this. So that's a grand total of 150 extra gold per turn. Good.
Champion of the ever queen.
When we come back in here, I think I'll disband the Ithilmar chariots. I just don't need them anymore. Same thing with the White Lions of Trace. I just don't need them. I'll just get a unit of spearmen instead. They're just way cheaper.
We are ill at ease.
Of course, I need to get artillery, but that's just going to take some time. Alright, all of this looks fine. Let's move on. Ah, shit, forgot to do that.
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to...
Nope. Under normal circumstance, of course you would accept that, but we're not doing that in this campaign. No diplomacy. Are you gonna confederate with a Aenarion Teclis? Nope. No diplomacy. I've gone fucking bonkers in this one. We're gonna take in the madness of Khaine. Just fucking kill everything. The only thing I'll accept is an alliance from Marathi. That's it. Yeah, we will get the Sword of Khaine. Look at that. Noctilus took, Vol's Anvil. Why Marathi? Doesn't she cause problems with chaos corruption? In the lore, Marathi and Tyrion like teamed up when he picked up the Sword of Khaine, and like everybody else was against him. Yeah, because Marathi is obsessed with Aenarion, and if she feels like Tyrion is the heir of Aenarion instead of her own son, then she fucks him instead. Alright, we gotta head back this turn, so just a second. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to get rid of this bard just for the turn.
The Reaper, I never tire. Forward.
Okay, it's still gonna revolt. Good. Because he's providing some public order from something. Yeah, it says here, characters is providing one public order, but I'm not sure how he's doing it. How is he providing the public order? Shouldn't matter, it says it's gonna revolt anyway. You have +1 from us. Oh! Of course. Iron Disciplinarian. Thanks. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. The rebellion will show up around here, which is the opposite direction of where we want to be going, but that's okay.
Son of Ulflin, there will be carnage.
Funny thing is, though, defeating Marathi is like the one thing that the High Elves really need to be doing because of how much they need to be using agent actions. Not that big of a deal, though. Assaulting units wouldn't be bad. I'm not going to attach this guy to an army ever, so giving him combat skills is pointless.
The Assa are trouble.
Reload time reduction. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Order must be maintained.
Okay, that looks fine. Imminent rebellion, good, let it happen. Smash it and then we'll head back. And once that's built there, we shouldn't have another revolt again. You know, for a while. Moving on. Do I ever play with mods? Sometimes. Yeah, just sometimes. Tyrion isn't even the Phoenix King? Yeah, I know, but... Okay, whatever. Would you want a skill point reset system? Oh, definitely. No deal. No diplomacy. Problem is, though, if I don't accept peace treaties, we could very well end up in a This Is Total War campaign. If, you know, eventually. $2,600's a lot of viewers. Appreciate everyone being here today. That's pretty good. Is Total War still streaming? Let me have a look. Yeah, they are. CA versus the world. Are they wrapping up?
There we go.
Right.
Here he is.
So, Geordie versus Arcard versus two of you.
Here I am.
The lobby name.
What do you guys think? Should we go and view bot the Total War stream? CA 400 viewers. Do you guys want to do it? Do you guys want to go raid the stream? Just beat boop them? Alright, like I said, just a couple of minutes, okay? Just a couple of minutes. Alright, alright. Where's... Alright, here we go. Here we go. So this is the,
Is our card.
Hang on, let me just put it in the chat.
Birmingham, I believe. Birmingham.
Fly my view bots.
What are we double? We duality of the stream.
Well, I thought he might be, but he's not. Confirm, not streaming.
Oh, I've got a great selection of arms.
Fly my pretties. Beat boop.
Questions though.
Let's see if we can get this up to like, I don't know, 600? Look at them beat boops. It's crazy. They'll notice in a minute.
What's he doing?
I mean, is that a good shout? Like, the chat can't see what I'm doing.
Stream snipe? It's not really stream
really don't
sniping
know
if
what
I'm
to
not
expect
playing
from
with them.
Arcade. I haven't seen him play anything other than campaign. So that freaks me out a little bit.
Good enough at that.
Yeah, it's very, very good at that. So, by process of elimination, this could be difficult.
I think we might be getting raided by... oh, I've forgotten his name.
Forgotten my name!
I'm joking, it's Legend of Total War. Baited, but I think he's there. I was winding you up earlier, Legend, if you are, because everyone put beat boop, and I kind of learned
yeah,
that's what he tells them
his
to
viewer
do.
bots, right?
Yeah, his
Click
viewer bots. Legend is watching. He's over here. I threw some shade at Legend earlier. What did I say? Oh yeah, I said that he just cheeses the AI. That's the only reason he's good. It's pretty good. Pretty good shade. Obviously all in jest. Before you'll get angry. There he is. Yeah, I see him. I don't think I ever... I personally have never witnessed Legend in a multiplayer battle. I'm not saying he's scared of it, but...
Oh, the whole game is built on people that love campaign though, right? That's the
Yeah,
thing.
I don't play multiplayer anymore.
Even humans are cheesable.
Humans are cheesable.
You hit it here first.
He has confirmed he does cheese the AI. It's true. I watched actually. I personally watched his video of him fighting a really hard battle. It was interesting. It was while I was doing some boring admin. The content popped up. So it was recommended content, so I watched it. David's saying that I like to corner camp. Well, I haven't played today. I don't reckon I have.
Why don't I play multiplayer anymore? I just don't enjoy it.
I wouldn't say that's a thing of yours.
You know, I think it's important to play what you enjoy. I prefer single player, so
Said he,
I just...
Legend said he used to do multiplayer, but just focuses single player now.
Yeah, fair play.
That's fair. No, that's
Get
fair.
that.
To be fair, like it's so hard to keep on top of.
Yeah, the meta is ever changing.
I'm so rusty now. I can't play it at all anymore. I'm naff. And that, yeah.
It was
Don't think
recommended,
about
so I
that.
watched it. Please don't fire me, bosses.
Is that,
Yeah.
is that not just smart?
Some would say.
They're nice towards you. Yeah, the content team's pretty good towards me.
See Tom again.
But don't forget,
Seamer,
guys,
Tom.
they're not in charge of
And
giving
this
out
is
early
this
access.
will be our last
Because sometimes I do
game of
see
the
people
day.
spamming that stuff in the chat. Alright, cool. Well, we got it up to 400, so...
Revan says our games are perfectly priced. How kind is that? In YouTube chat.
Very kind.
No, they can't do anything about it. I don't know why people ask about that stuff.
The game is unfortunately full, and this is the last one we will be playing. We're playing against Arcade, who is also a Total War streamer. And a very good one at that.
It's because they're also a person.
Yeah,
Yes.
also a person.
Okay. Let's get back to the campaign. If you guys want to continue watching that, it's all good. But I gotta get back to the campaign now. So, we had a little bit of a... Hello. Let's go back to this.
Your orders?
Alright, so... This rebellion, can we reach it? Yep. No problem. Now, we'll want to fight it twice to get levels up. Because it'll be quick. Could auto-resolve it, but it'll be fine. Why don't I call myself Cheeses? I don't know. Imagine having 200 viewers and you have the chuff to talk down cheese campaigns. Well, cheese isn't for everyone. You know. Just for the, for the majority, that's all. It's not for everyone. No dark mode. I don't like dark mode. I prefer light mode.
It will be done.
For duty.
Oh, this fucking map. Yeah, that's it. You know, cheese isn't for everyone. Some people are lactose intolerant. That's exactly right. What the fuck, Legend? What do you mean? Legend always pops around for a cup of tea.
Silver helms.
You know, just pop in. Just say hi and then go back to the campaign. That's all.
Moving out.
Archers, we advance.
For Ulthuan. Silver helms. At once.
Got some pretty good disaster battles coming up for you guys over the next couple of days as well. Had some really rough ones.
Serve the king. Ithelmar chariots.
And one of them was up against the mammoth spam. Do I win? Do I lose? Find out soon.
To battle. Orders received.
Probably release that one tomorrow.
Moving out. Move. For Ulthuan. Kill them.
Understood. It shall be done.
It shall be done. Assa forward. We go. Orior.
Archers, for the king.
Annihilate them.
Skeletons. Spearmen. I've been playing that bloody vampire campaign so much. I called these guys skeletons. But our guys are taking a bit of damage here. It's not great. Pull that out a bit.
Very well.
Can you do a vid for each faction's doomstack? I don't know what every faction's doomstack is. I'm thinking about doing something similar though. We'll see.
As you say.
Where'd the eagle go? Did I kill it? Oh, I've turned off the well, we're not playing with the vampires anymore, so I guess I could turn this back on. Cause we were getting massive lag because of, you know, my armies being friggin' 5,000 oh, there's the eagle. 5,000 skeletons or whatever it was.
It will be done.
Seal.
High elves don't have those kind of numbers. Plus, we definitely don't blob up as the high elves. No, high elves are anti-blob. You got to spread out to some degree. Did you deliberately declare war on other elven factions? No, I haven't. I haven't declared war on anyone in the campaign. You start off at war with a dark elf faction and 2 of the high elves, and I just haven't accepted a peace treaty. Do you always only take 1 attempt at a disaster battle, or retry if you lose? Depends on the disaster battle. If I feel like I can win it, I'll try it again. If I feel like there's no hope, I'll pretty much just do it once.
Ancestors be praised. Release them. They are free to go. Let them go. My strength grows. Alariel guides me. Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
Alright, cool. And we can just auto-resolve this. If this unit here gets nuked, I'll just recruit more, so...
They
Shouldn't
must
happen,
die.
though. Yeah, we'll auto-battle this one,
Deliver
as I
them
did.
to their ancestors. Beginning my journey.
SFO has posted update notes on Reddit. Okay, cool. Well, I'm not reading it right now.
Of Aenarion.
Okay, now I gotta get back over here, but I did want to recruit some more units. It's not urgent.
Noble son of Ulthuan. Destruction.
God, he's succeeded a lot. Alright, did we gain 2 levels up? No, just the 1. Alright, we definitely need more archers for them. Is there a dedication to Khaine? No. Which one should we go? Probably Assyrian. Yeah. Probably more inclined to go with Isha. For that casualty replenishment and physical resistance. I don't get dragons. Mathlan? Blech. No, not that. Kurnos? Nah, I never get that. Vol? No. Hoeth? No. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna go with Isha.
I never tire. My journey begins. It shall be done.
Right, so I'd say the Ithalmar chariot has exhausted its usefulness now. What about the Silver Helms? Yeah, bye-bye. I'm done with you. Same with you. Bye-bye. Okay. Now you could go with these like better archers. They've got slightly better melee defense and a bit of extra armor, but in all honesty, just don't need it. Okay. 6 spearmen, the rest archers. Cool, cool, cool. I reckon that'll actually make my army stronger and cheaper. Alright, cool. So let's get this upgraded. Had just enough money for it. And then we're going to get back over here and resack it some more. Because once we hit tier 3, we should build this. This will give us access to Eagle Core bolt throwers. We need that to start sieging settlements properly.
The Assa are troubled.
Alright, let's move on. Yeah. Am I going to put Tyrion on a mount? Maybe. I'm thinking about it. I just think right now there's better things to do with him. Since mostly I just have him tank. Here's a little tip. When you put a lord on a horse mount, it actually makes them weaker in combat if they get surrounded. If they're a small entity, only, let's just say 4 spears could attack him at once. But when he's on a horse, like 6 spears can attack him at once. So it makes him bigger. So if your goal is to have him like have loads of infantry just tank onto him, you're better off on on foot. But if that's not what you're using him for, then you know you want him on a mount. Would you say Skarsnik, This Is Total War was the hardest campaign you ever played? For Warhammer 2? Yes, definitely. That was nuts. Put Tyrion on Marathi. Okay. High Elves or Dark Elves? Yeah, I'm more of a High Elf kind of guy. I'm not really a big fan of the Dark Elves.
Shield against the darkness.
Alright, there's no way they're going to reach me, so we can force march to here.
Position.
And that way we'll be able to attack it next turn. There's no way they've got an army there.
Noble lord. There will be carnage.
Good, another success, but no level up for us that time. Alright, cool. Anything to build here? No, our army's significantly cheaper. Or we made more money. Yeah, I think it's a lot cheaper. But there's nothing else to do here. Is there anything... No. No, don't need any of that. What do I need for this? Okay, we get this after researching 3 technologies. That would actually help a great deal if you wanted to assault the settlement. We're a little while away from getting 3. And let's move on. Only Warhammer 2. What's the hardest campaign you ever played if it isn't Skarsnik? The Western Roman Empire, This Is Total War campaign, that was probably the hardest. That was I don't know, it was maybe about on par with Skarsnik. Because you gotta remember as well, I played that campaign when Total War Attila was at its most difficult for the Western Roman Empire. Because corruption capped at 95% back then. Now it caps at like 60%. Or 80%. The cap was lowered.
I am Tyrion, champion.
So I believe like on my first couple of turns I was making just no money. And I also didn't abandon a lot of territory at the start. So, you know, I just wasn't making much money. I managed to hold on to a decent chunk of my empire. It probably would have been a lot easier if I had just abandoned everything except for Italy. But I didn't want to do that because it just felt like that would be... It just made me look bad. Even though that is like the easiest way to do it. So David Actor just came here from the CA video. Welcome, dude. My name is Legend of Total War, and I play a Total War game. Just a fair warning, okay? If you're lactose intolerant, this is not the stream for you, because unfortunately I ooze cheese out of all of my pores.
Defender of Ulthuan.
Alright, just a fair warning.
Aenarion. No mercy.
Didn't you abandon everything besides Britain? In my This is Total War Western Roman Empire campaign.
I am
Nope.
ready to
No, I
fight.
tried. I even tried to hold on to Britain. I gave up. If I recall correctly, I gave up
Battle.
Britannia Inferior, but I held on to Superior.
The assured
At least as long as I could. I can't remember if I eventually lost it, but I did try to hold on to it.
The gods are pleased.
What's the Legends top viewer count at the moment? Okay, the top viewer count I've ever had is 3,720 something, which we had at the Nakai livestream.
Champion.
2,600 is really, really good though. Like, really good. So, very, very good stream today. Very healthy. Yeah, 3.7 was the tops. So, always going to need more ammo. And I can't encamp this turn. They'll be sending another army down here soon, but based on this, they're just recruiting cavalry, which is kind of a problem. But this kind of, we should be able to defend these guys with a new box against all cavalry, because the Illyrian reavers suck. Even if they're getting silver helms suck as well. Yeah, they're getting silver helms. I'm not concerned. These archers will just shred him. But we're not at full strength. Okay, so we're making good money. I probably could recruit a second army soon-ish. Not right now. How's the growth coming along? So 2 turns until something else grows. The next thing I'd probably want to build... I usually don't actually build walls in these settlements just because... Well, I don't know. Maybe I should build walls. Excuse me. Favorite Legendary Lord voice acting? Oh, I think Guilt is good. Who's really good? Lockyer Fellheart's good. Creek Headtaker's good. Ikit Claw is really good.
I await your command. Smash it to ruin.
Another success for us. Good. Sigvold's very good. That speech what he did, where he was just like it was just all S's what he says. That would have been very hard to record. I'm sure it took him multiple takes. Marcus Wolfhart, nah, he's not very good. Not voice acting at least. I think he sounds like shit. All the Tomb Kings are pretty good for voice acting. Luther Harkon's good. Don't really like Aranessa. Also Lostra. Yeah. Noctilus is fine. The dwarfs are good. Dwarfs are all voiced well. Malekith is voiced well. Karl Franz is voiced very well, yeah. What about Toad? I'm not a huge fan of the Lizardmen voice acting. I don't know. They're okay. Except for Crockgar. Crockgar's pretty good. Wolfric the Wanderer. Yes, very good. Yeah. Gotrek voice acting? I don't know. I haven't really played around with Gotrek too much, so I don't know. The Faye's decent. Yeah, she's alright. Teclis? Nah, he's okay. I don't know. Not a big fan of the High Elf voice acting. No love for Throg? Nah. Fucking don't like... I don't like anything about Throg. Yeah, I've got plenty of money.
Ever vigilant. To victory. There is glory to be won. For Aenarion, my queen.
Ooh, Armor of Calador. That sounds pretty good. I don't really care much for fire resistance, but the other stuff's good.
Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
Public order here is it good? One more turn till we can upgrade something else. Okay. Probably best we upgrade Anduriel. That way we can upgrade the port, and it'll provide extra growth as well. And money. Everything else looks good. Wait, Anduriel needs to firstly build up the vintner. We don't want to keep it. We just need to get access to the monthly festivals.
What orders?
Oh, hang on. Bloodline of Aenarion time. Oh man, this is not the optimal way to go with him. Ugh. There we go. Alright, so what did that give him? Melee attack plus 12, weapon strength plus 20%, and reduce public order in all provinces by 1. Optimally, you should go down here. This is way better for a legendary campaign. Reduced upkeep, you know, increased public order with Unifier, global recruitment duration -1. All three of these are really good. That is garbage, but that's the way we're going in this.
Restore order.
Alright, looking good. Let's move on. Yeah, Edgelord Tyrion. Here we come. Alright, once we start building this up a little bit, it'll be time to move, actually start conquering this province. Maybe next time we fight this army. We'll have access to artillery soon. So, Noctilus is in the area. It says foreign trespasser, but I don't see him. Losing that -1 recruitment duration hurts the most. Yeah, that is a really good ability. Like I said, it's not optimal what we're going for here. Why is it the garbage path? It makes Tyrion strong, but you lose out on so many other really good things. So it's not the way you should be going. Like, if you want to get the best results out of your campaign, basically, it turns Tyrion from being like a 10 out of 10 Legendary Lord to like a 7 out of 10. Makes him good in combat, but like, Ungrim Iron Fist is a perfect example of somebody who is great in combat, but has nothing to offer his faction. Will he at least be one of the greatest fighters in the game? Yeah, basically the only thing that he won't be able to beat is something like Kolek or Durthu. But he'll be able to beat anyone else. Alright, so we got some good stuff here. Advisor to the King's alright. Eh.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
So I reckon they'll force march here and put that guy in the city, and then we can attack him.
Your request. Destruction.
Another success. Man, we've been really lucky with this stuff in this campaign so far. Alright, that's at level 3. Got plenty of money at the moment. So I said I wanted to build up Angerial first. And over here, we got enough money we can build everything up. So build that. Yeah, build that. Oh, hang on, I don't have enough money to build everything. Oh, crap. I do really want to get this, but it's not urgent. It's not urgent. Okay, maybe if I fight this battle here, I have a tiny little bit of extra cash.
Seal. Retreat. Onward. Ulf-One's defender. Preparing fire.
We'll almost be at full strength, but I'm pretty confident I can beat them. Especially considering now we've got the bloodline of Aenarion. He's going to be even harder to kill. And I reckon that lord coming down here is just level 1. So is it level 12? It's good. I'm sure you will lose this campaign. Nah, I don't think so. It might have looked like that right at the start, but if you just get past the start, Lothern is unlosable. Okay, I don't quite have enough money for that. So, I mean, 1,620 is a bit steep for, like, just 9 growth. I do need to get that. Even if temporarily. I'll go with this because public order's becoming a problem again. It's vampiric corruption. Where is Noctilus? He said he trespassed. Where is he? He must be standing in here somewhere.
Burn the coastline.
I don't think he'll declare war on us. Better bloody not. Alright, moving on. Is it possible to impeach a Phoenix King? Yeah, but you gotta, like, go to war with them. I mean, that's what the War of the Beard was basically about. Impeaching a Phoenix King. And they succeeded. And by impeaching, they impeached an axe up his flowery ass. That's basically how you impeach a High Elf King. You go to war with them for 400 years and shove an axe up their ass and steal their crown. Joe Biden did a $3 super chat. Can elves handle Norska? Yeah. Elves can handle Norska. Elves can handle anyone. Will I... I'm not American, and I'm not going to talk about politics. I'm apolitical. I don't care.
My ancestors would be proud.
Alright, so 16 units in there, plus 5 units in there that should be damaged. They're recruiting another army over here, though.
Standing by.
It's fine.
There will be
Oh, there's our first failure. But at least he didn't get critical failure, which is common in my campaigns. Alright, let's do this. This will make us a fair bit of money as well.
Kill them.
They didn't come down here in force march. A lot of it's just cavalry spam. But I'm confident we'll be fine.
I lust hope.
Oh no, I forgot about the banner.
Nah, don't worry about it. Wouldn't make a bit of difference. %75% chance. Well, if you think about it, we've done so many agent actions, and that was like the first fail. What banner was it? Oh, probably just like a reduced magical resistance, or increased magical resistant one. I don't know. Nothing too special. All right, what we need to do here, I think we need 2 layers of archers.
For duty.
We don't want to go too wide, and we want to create gaps.
Defender of Ulf-One.
And use the trees here as like a
Spearman.
barrier against their cavalry charges. It's unlikely they'll send a cavalry unit around the
We will
back.
obey. Spearmen. As you say.
Basically, with this here, they are not going to send anyone
Of Aenarion.
to charge into our back line there.
Loyal.
They might send someone around the back though. That'll be fine. Most of them are Illyrian Reaver archers, so that's gonna be fine.
Striking forth.
Tyrion can easily tank the entire army for a good long while, so nothing to be concerned about with him. He'll rip them to shreds.
Advance.
I
Spearmen.
need to move back a little bit.
Sword of the Asur. Spearman. Very well.
Yeah, they're not even trying to get around our rear, as I suspected.
We are hard pressed. Courage has failed us. Archers.
We will obey.
Acknowledged. Loyal.
Just hold their ground. That's all you gotta do. Hold your ground.
Archers.
At once.
No, you gotta stay here. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Ignore him. Ignore him.
Attack!
Archers.
Seal!
Kill them.
Where'd Tyrion go? Oh, he's been pushed around a bit.
We will obey.
Keep these guys here on the flank. This one here's taking a lot of damage. I might have to move
Will be done.
you over here, cycle him out so he doesn't get wiped out.
It shall be done. To the fray. Spearmen. We go.
This one here as well. Keep him on the flank where it's relatively safe.
We will obey.
Without fail. Quickly now. Archers. Lacoy. For the Ever Queen. Quickly now.
Heir of Aenarion. For off one.
Tyrion's starting to take a fair bit of damage.
Spearman. Onward.
For duty.
He'll be okay. I reckon the army loss penalty will be inflicted soon.
Make Ulthuan proud. Archers.
There he is. Victory's in our grasp.
Spearmen. As you say.
Easy. Well, okay then. Wouldn't it be thematic if you lose a battle to a Lithanar? No, it'd be thematic if I got killed by a Lithanar. If I got wounded by him, not lost the battle. I feel like if you're like an evil race, it should be called a demonic victory. I mean, we're not an evil race. Not yet, anyway. New member, welcome Unlucky Donkey. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. So, this one here, speed plus 8. 8%. I mean, it was stationary throughout the battle. Alright, it's time to start
We have
moving
captured
forward.
it. My strength grows. Shield against the
Alright.
darkness.
It's time to start moving up here and taking this out. Sword of Khaine gives unbreakable, so you have to get wounded to lose. Well, we'll see.
To serve.
Alright. What do we need next? I think we should go dedicated to Isha, because I could really use that replenishment. There we go.
Servant.
It's a little bit, but it, you know, it's good. It's all good. Alright, what else have we got going on here? Oh, I'd love a wizard. But I feel like I need artillery more. Can only get one of them at the moment. Could get the next one next turn. Oh, there's also this. Oh, lots of money. Yeah, greed's getting a hold of me. Okay, I'm gonna go for that first. Because that'll also help with growth.
Shield against the darkness.
No.
If I want to assault this, I better bloody hurry.
Standing by.
Because otherwise they're going to have a large army there. Although, if they only recruit cavalry, then it actually won't be a concern. Because all we have to do is get up on the walls, and then shoot down at them. Unless they're horse archers, which should be fine. Cavalry are awful at defending us somewhere. So yeah, we should be fine. I think we'll try and make our way over there and take that as quickly as we can now.
Protector of the Evergreen.
And then we have to start working on... What are they called? Kothik. Alright, moving on. You might get a wizard as a reward from quest anyway. Yeah, but I won't get the right trait, you know. Growth seems important. Oh yeah, we got to get leveled up. Got to get it all built up. No point staying at tier 1 forever. Do you think it's worth keeping Tyrion with an army of spears, archers, and silver harms even late game for his upkeep reduction, or replace him with late game units? Okay, so by the late game, you should be making so much money that the troops that you get are irrelevant. Their upkeep should be irrelevant. So, like, the High Elves are the richest race in the game by, like, a huge margin. Okay, I might have to deal with that. I think we'll need to go up here and go into ambush stance. They've swapped the military building? What do you mean? Those extra 5 wins of magic ain't worth it, even for half a spell. Dark Elves are more wealthy with assassin spam? No, they're not. I've already proven that's not true. That's not true. Do I need to show it? Do I need to show proof? I'm going to show proof. Okay, I'm going to show proof. Get ready. Alright, so this is a full map completion prior to the patch, so it's not as many settlements in the game. Alright? So, given the amount of settlements, okay, I want you guys to guess how much money I'm making in this, okay? How much profit. Alright, so... Okay, how about this instead? If I was the Dark Elves and I owned the entire province, entire map, how much money do you think the Dark Elves could make, like, max? Alright, so I don't have a comparison campaign, but I would wager that nobody could do a Dark Elf campaign and reach this level of income. Are you ready? Did you save? Yeah, it's legendary difficulty. Hope the save game still loads. Should. Dark Elf 450k, High Elf 750k? Just wait. We've watched your video. Not everyone has, because otherwise you wouldn't be saying this. That is 1.7 million. Looks like the economy was nerfed a little bit, because it used to be higher than that. Do you still think the Dark Elves are the richest race in the game? That's profit, by the way. I have an army upkeep of 200,000. They nerfed the public order building? I feel like it was always about that much. Doesn't matter. How many armies? Hang on. 16 armies. I have 16 armies. So, number of settlements are 310. So this is prior to the patch. Prior to the patch, 1.8 million per turn. Touch media to $5 super chat. How? Okay. So the High Elves have the strongest economy in the game if you understand one thing. That their economy is the only one. No, the port's nerf was reversed. Look, income generated 1,000. I think Marienburg hasn't properly been developed. Yeah, the port nerf was reversed. Okay. Okay. Lothern, so Etain by itself is making 485,000. Just this province alone. Okay. So do you still think the Dark Elves are the richest race in the game? So how did I do this? Entrepreneur. Tax rate plus 3% faction-wide. Income from all buildings plus 30% local province. And what happens when you hire 100 of them? 100, no cheats, 100 entrepreneurs. That is why in all of our provinces, look, let's go to our poorest province. Our poorest province is the Galleon's Graveyard. So the base income from here is 100 plus 200, so 300. But we have a tax rate here of 450%. 450% tax rate. Now, if you had 100% slaves in every single province in your game, maybe the Dark Elves could make that much money. But do you know how many slaves you'd have to get? And you would have to constantly keep them up because there's no way to stop slaves from declining. This income will only go up every single turn. Port nerf though. The port nerf was reversed. And by the way, this isn't even their max capacity, right? Because you can go into here, right? I haven't yet got 100 entrepreneur handmaidens. I don't think there's one here. But what we could do, we go into this, and let's just get any old noble here, right? Watch my income, okay? Just go into, yep, just do it. Okay, watch this. Okay. So that income went up by, let's see, 1.7. It went up by more than 5,000 for a 3% bonus income to ports. Went up even more with industry buildings. 3%, we got 7,000 extra income. Blessed Dread Tyrant Malekith? No. Try it. There's more provinces in the game now. So try to get 1.8 million. Try to get 2 million profit by turn 255, okay? On legendary difficulty. So try to get 2 million revenue per turn with the Dark Elves by turn 255. No cheats or mods were used, no save scumming either. This is all just a natural campaign that I played. You know, focusing on super economy. Okay? Try it with the Dark Elves. You'll never even get close. Like, maybe you can get to, like, 350,000 a turn. Maybe. Are the Dark Elves the second richest? Yes. Dark Elves are the second richest. But the High Elves are the richest. You can't beat that income. I didn't have a nice brag. I'm not having a brag. I'm not bragging that I'm good at the game. I'm bragging about for the High Elves being the richest.
Servant of the king.
Yeah, we might have actually hit 3k viewers. Nice. Okay, alright, I want to try to lure these guys down here so I can kill them. But at the same time, I also want to get over here. It'll take me a couple of turns to get there. Let's move just... How long before this revolts? It's not going to take long. There's still this event for 3 turns as well.
Awaiting orders.
If I come up here, I reckon those other dudes here will just run away. Prime 1 JR did a $5 super jet. How did you get so many wizards? I just recruited loads of wizards throughout the campaign. One viewer said that earlier that if you hit 3k viewers, he would fly to Australia and blow you. Where are you, that guy? Yeah. I don't want you to do that. So that's not gonna happen.
We are ill at ease.
Anyway. Alright, what else do we need here? So I want to get this stuff here first. Touch me to the $5 super chat. So the High Elves have the cheese factory then. Yes, they're the richest faction in the game.
Noble son of Ulthuan. Smash it to ruins.
Okay. How long does it take for reliability to rise? It depends on how far it fell. Alright, that's all good for this turn, I think. So it doesn't do anything right now, so no... But I don't really need anything else. Let me see, what do I make more money on? That was about 30 gold. Make more money with this at the moment, but I know that potentially you can make more from that. I'll go with that to begin with.
Order must be maintained.
And let's move on. What are the top 5 economies? Okay, top 5 economies in Warhammer 2 are, well, obviously elves. High elves number 1. Number 2 would be dark elves. Number 3 would be probably vampire counts. Number 4. Thing is, you could say dwarfs, but they don't actually make that much money, and their armies are hugely expensive. Not the Skaven. They're actually really poor. Oh, they're at war with each other. I didn't know that. Bretonia? Yeah, Bretonia probably number 4. Their Bretonia economy is very strong. Number 5... It's definitely not lizard men. They're not very rich at all. I'd probably give it to the Empire. Tomb King's easy. Well, Tomb Kings don't make a lot of money. They just don't have to pay for their troops. So, I don't know. Norska? No, of course not. I'd actually say Empire makes more money than Dwarfs. Is that true though? No, I'd probably put Dwarfs ahead of Empire actually. Yeah, Dwarfs are richer than the Empire.
No. Servant of the king.
Unlikely.
That was such a stroke of fortune, apart from the fact that the settlement's going to be downgraded.
No mercy.
Because the garrison here is in bad shape now. So, good job. Good job. You just fucked both of you over with that.
There is glory to be won. Kill them.
Your request. Onward then. With purpose.
Alright, public order here has gone downhill again. Military crackdown still at 1. Well, that'll improve things a little bit. Alright, I got a little bit of cash, so let's...
Bring me battle.
I think I'd rather get a wizard. Can't get both. Or what about upgrading this? 9 growth. No, let's get the wizard going. Alright, cool. Let's move on. Yeah. Really good viewer turnout today. We peaked at like almost at 3,000, but now we're at 2,800. Really appreciate everyone stopping by today. If it's your first time here, just be warned that this is not a lactose intolerance friendly stream. Generally speaking, you need to have a certain degree of tolerance for lactose. Top 5 Lord Hero mounts. Mammoth. Mammoth got to be number 1. Carnosaur. Stegodon. Dragon. Hippogriff slash Griffin. I can't think of anything better than those. Is that a milk and cookies joke? Oh, I don't know. Zombie dragon. All dragons are essentially the same, more or less. I mean, obviously the star dragons are the strongest. It's not going to be like number 1 star dragon, number 2 sun dragon, number 3 black dragon. That's silly. Why'd I gain? Oh, I must have finished a mission. You. Did they disband some of their units?
For my queen.
Why'd our bounce of power go down? Doesn't matter. What's this map look like? Let's come up with a plan. I don't have artillery. I'll be fine.
I am ready to fight.
What about a cheese dragon? Well, if there was a cheese dragon in the game, then obviously it would be the most powerful mount. Because a cheese dragon would be able to use its breath attack from halfway across the map. It would be able to use the breath attack constantly, and would provide unlimited winds of magic, and be able to cast Wind of Death, and Invocation of Nehek. Christoph did a reddit.r mention of total. Oh, okay. Oh, did you put a meme in? Alright, I'll have a quick look. Okay, this is pretty good. So, Public Order, Tyrion, Sword of Khaine. Good job, dude. You do good, you do good memes.
Archers.
Okay. Don't even need this bloody equipment.
Loyal.
Like, Tyrion will break down the wall, the gate faster than the ram will anyway.
Destroy them. Understood.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put Tyrion up on the wall. I'm not gonna bother,
For duty.
I'm not gonna bother taking down the gate.
We go. For Ulthuan. For Lothern. It shall be done. For Assyrian.
For duty. Asa, move. To battle.
Understood.
Yeah, you need to make sure they got a decent angle to actually hit them. So the trick is to actually shoot from angles, not head on.
Loyal.
Otherwise they just miss. Anyone standing down here? Nope.
archers for duty. Acknowledge for our ancestors.
Alright, well, this battle's pretty much over now. Okay, gates have been captured. Oh, sorry, the walls are captured, not the gates.
Advance.
Is there a difference in having your archers wide or tall? Generally speaking, you should have your archers in a square. Generally speaking. Depends on the situation, though. Because from a square, they can rotate around faster. Like, if they're in a long line and you need them to rotate, like the ones on the flanks have to go all the way around. Just takes a long distance and they might not shoot until there. So you keep them in a nice tight square. Ideally. I mean, it's going to be tier 1 anyway.
Shield against the darkness. Shield against the darkness.
Okay, don't need that. And this is going to take a while to grow. Yeah, this province has been blasted to oblivion. Alright, it's probably going to revolt at some point, but it'd be good if we can capture this soon as well.
Noble son of Ulthuan, there will be carnage.
Nah, don't need that. Okay, cool. So, what do I want next? Shrine of Aenarion or Tower of Lycian? I don't need to upgrade that. I only wanted to get to tier 2 to get the tech. I don't really care about those units. Let's grab this and... yeah, I'll grab that.
Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
Alright, so we can get the Wrath of Khaine or Aspect of the Banshee. That one's shit. That's pretty good. Apart from the public order problem. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
The people
Alright, and then Jiriel. Alright. Yeah, we should probably make a rush for here. Go up the chain there. But we're going to need this. Yeah. So I'm going to build this. Just temporarily. Because I don't know where else I'm going to build it. I don't know if I need it long term. Because I need to research this technology here. Alright, let's put it in there. Because that needs to finish before this is done, or else I can't research it. Yeah, I know. That's what I was working with the wine. But we have to research this in order to research any of these, I believe. Yeah.
Our buildings lie in ruins.
If Bloodline of Aenarion didn't have the public order debuff, would it still be a viable alternative to Majesty of Ulthuan? Majesty of Ulthuan is still better than it, even with the public order debuff. Because it provides public order, it provides reduced upkeep costs, it just provides global bonuses. And the most important thing is the reduced global recruitment duration. That's the best, like, skill for him. With that, you can recruit Sisters of Avalorn in global recruitment in 1
What do
turn.
you wish to discuss?
Provided you have Alariel. Yeah, getting Sisters of Avalorn and also Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers in 1 turn. You can raise like entire armies in like a really short amount of time. But you know, if you want Tyrion to be a little bit stronger, go down the other chain. Like, Majesty of Orthwan's bonuses are like fucking amazing, and the Bloodline of Aenarion is like, not very good. Like I said, it's not optimal at all. So really, you only do it if you want to mess around in a campaign. Don't do it. It's not optimal. Hero action success chance is actually really good. All right, let's do that. Because if I give that to him,
Champion of the Ever Queen.
yeah, he's got the bard there.
Protector of the Ever Queen.
Noble
All right,
born.
I need to know what's over here.
On to adventure.
Oh, nothing.
You have to file the Phoenix.
Wait. Oh, they've taken. Oh,
Everqueen.
look how much they've conquered.
Outline.
Did they take out Trace? Huh.
You have my attention. Smash it to ruin.
Ever
Well,
vigilant.
they'll lose their capital.
Servant of the king. Alariel's champion.
Should be able to make it there next turn, but we won't be able to besiege it. Oh, yes I will. I'll be able to assault it right away if I use Invocation of War. But I'll have to then make it straight back down here, because we're just not going to be able to maintain public order. I think it'd be best if I get the grazing pastures, because we need this province to grow rapidly. I'm pretty good for money at the moment.
Order must be maintained.
Just get something else until this is finished. Why no trading? We're not doing any diplomacy because we're mad. We're nuts. Everybody's an enemy. Well, it's not a This Is Total War campaign, but it's still just no diplomacy. Okay, so this noble, what else do I need him to do? Don't need any of that stuff. He's never going to be attached to an army. This is JR says, just wanted to say hi and I'm a fan. I started playing Legendary since watching your content. No worries, dude. Hope you're enjoying Legendary difficulty. Can be a pain sometimes. No confederating, no nothing, no diplomacy. I reject everything. No friends. No, nothing. In fact, why don't we do this? Why don't, as soon as I pick up the Sword of Khaine, I'll declare war on everyone. How does that sound? As soon as I pick up the Sword of Khaine. I'll just go fucking nuts as soon as we go Sword of Khaine. You still declare war, and that's diplomacy. Oh, come on. All about Marathi. Maybe. Vampire count armies on your west, keep in mind. Fuck them, I don't care. Tyrion will kill everything with the Sword of Khaine. As soon as the sword reaches full strength. That'll take a while. Alright, so we want to perform this right here. Ring of Hukon. No. Emerald Collar. Ooh, Seed of Rebirth. That's good for Tyrion. Emerald collar it is.
The Reaper. Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
Oh, you motherfucker. He doesn't quite have enough movement.
Alariel guides
Shit. High elves don't raid, do they? No. Alright, I want a bit of intel over here. I want to know what's going on.
I know the way.
Alright, so there's their army. They'll probably rush over here.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Unlikely.
Yeah, they'll rush over here. Oh, they're in force march though, so I'd be able... They could sail over here. So probably what I should do is just come fairly close and go into ambush stance. So they don't see me coming.
Very well.
Otherwise they'll just go straight over here. Because we got to be back here in 3 turns. Basically I just want to cap this and come straight back. Alright, that all looks fine. Tempted to actually destroy this. I don't need it anymore. No, I'll keep it for now. Alright, all good. Let's move... Oh, okay, hang on. We can now get wizards. Oh, that's administrator. Oh, wait, hang on. What am I looking at? Entrepreneur right there. Okay. That's more important. Cancel this. That's not urgent.
The Asher are troubled.
Fucking blind. This isn't going to increase my money that much to begin with.
By the White Tower.
But it did. Increased it by 400. And, we'll attach that over to Tyrion's army. Administrator is so good early. Yeah, it is good. It is good. But what's better is entrepreneur. Like, eventually you get to a point where it doesn't matter if construction's free because you have just so much money.
Give me strength.
He wants promise to revolt. I don't want that promise to revolt, but it's going to revolt no matter what. So I'm just going to go over there, attack it, and then come back. Sitting in a settlement to, like, maintain public order is bad. Just let it revolt. Any tips for Vampire Coast campaign? Yep, go straight to Necrofix Colossi. As soon as you've got Necrofix Colossi spammed armies, you'll never lose.
Speak your poisoned word and be gone.
No. What's the worst unit in the game? Slayers. I don't think they came over here, because I can still see it. Didn't you say Lore of Light is trash? No, Lore of High is trash. Lore of Light is a top 5 Lore of Magic. It's one of the best. Revolt or OP, they should nerf Revolt farming. Well, you can only do that on Legendary difficulties as well. No, Lore of Light is good because of Netiv Ementok. Imagine you got an all-archer army, and then you pin down a bunch of cavalry before they charge. For like 20 seconds, or even 9 seconds.
There are secrets here.
Noble son of Ulthuan. Ali!
Okay, they didn't come here.
Destruction!
At your service.
I will hold my hatred.
So they're also at war with Lion East. That might be where they went. I can't believe how much these guys conquered out this way.
Her servant. To victory. I lust for battle.
Why is Slayer so bad? You didn't even hesitate. Slayers aren't actually bad. I just don't like them. No, the worst unit in the game, I think, is Bloated Corpse. I don't know. Let me see. Worst unit in the game. Worst unit of the game. Probably Empire Knights. No, that's not really fair. What's the worst unit in the game? Bats? I don't know. Peasant mob? No, I don't know. Wagons. Wagons are the worst. Fucking awful.
Archers.
No, I don't know. Alright, I'm going to try something at the start here.
Tireless. Forward.
Alright, they're just going to shoot at Tyrion for the time being. He's not going to take much damage. I want to use the Vol's hammer. Problem here is that... Well, let me just see how we go first. Yeah, see, that'll destroy that section of wall. Alright, we'll do that. It's not going to destroy the tower, but that's fine. Alright, let's start moving up.
Spearmen. I shall.
But what that's probably going to do is get them off that section of wall. So maybe that tower's not even going to operate. Plus it killed a lot of them.
Striking forth.
Archers. Acknowledge.
Very well. Spearmen.
Send the spearmen straight in through the breach.
As you say.
Actually, I don't need to send Tyrion up on the walls. We'll send him up through here, and instead just climb up on the walls.
We will obey.
Without using that. Is that way he doesn't get exhausted?
Without fail. By Aenarion.
So yeah, try not to shoot these guys here. It's waste of ammunition. Too much gets blocked by the structure. These ones over here should be okay to shoot. This unit here taking too much damage. Pull it back. Just don't want lopsided damage.
It shall be done. It is done. To battle.
So yeah, most of the shots will miss. Or get blocked, more like it. It's okay.
At once. Aenarion guides us.
That won't do. Oh, hang on. That might blow up the section of wall. I don't think it will, but let me just try it. Oh. Cool. Nice. Pleasantly surprised there.
Advance.
It will be done. Orifan.
Get back a little
By
bit.
your command.
I also won't arc the shots enough to hit them. Okay, but both towers are down now. Well, not down, but not active.
We advance.
I'm not gonna be able to shoot them from here, but I'll see. No, oh, hang on, they're gonna shoot him.
Make Ulthuan.
Good, they're putting more guys up on the wall for me to shoot. And then they're going back off the wall. Is this a new map? No. No, this has been around since Warhammer 2 began. Can you hold Alt to freely aim the ability of a tower? Sort of. You have to click on the tower, hold down Alt, and then tap F4. That's how you do it. Totally saw that coming. Yeah, I think everyone saw that one coming a mile away. What do you think is the best DLC to get first in Warhammer? Mortal Empires first, and then probably get Tomb Kings. What's the worst agent in the game? Ooh, okay, let's think. I would have to say the worst agent in the game is probably one that belongs to Norska. Probably the Fimir Bale Fiend. They just have no purpose.
The Assur have triumphed.
You are little more than thieves.
Can't think of any use for a Fimir Bale Fiend. They're not good in your army. You're better off having wizards. Yeah, they just don't seem to have any point.
We will reclaim our treasures.
White Kings? No, White Kings are useful, just not in your army.
Standing by. Tyrion.
Okay, Tyrion at rank 15. Cool. Let's see here. Wrath of Khaine. I mean, he doesn't need the leadership. The bonus versus large is okay. That one's total shit. That's garbage. Charge bonus plus 15 causes fear. Blech. Could get our horse, but I don't. Not gonna help us in sieges just yet. Could always use more Bowmaster. Alright, so how long until we have to get back here? 2 turns. If I exempt it from taxation, that doesn't even buy us any time. Actually, what I should do, upgrade this one here. That way we'll build the growth building there.
Order must be maintained.
Lilith protects me.
So yeah, that massively impacts on our income, but I need to get it over there anyway.
We are ill at ease.
What do we need? Decent amount of income. So I'll go with that. I can get both. Okay, cool. Cool. I think everything that can be... Yep, everything that can be constructed has been. Oh, they just got up to tier 4. That's lucky for us. I could actually build the artillery building here. But I'd have to get rid of one of these structures. Yeah, if we can just get the artillery here, that'd be best. Alright, get rid of this. Just temporarily, because we'll need the public order. But yeah, I gotta make my way back down here to deal with the revolt. Grombrindle or Thorgrim? I'd say they're both about the same quality. They're both really good. Without Prophet and Warlocks, Skaven feel kind of unfinished in their playstyle. I agree. I agree. Watching you play this makes me hungry for a High Elf campaign, but my dwarves have grudges to settle. Fair enough. I love playing as the High Elves, but they're very easy. Especially for me. Because, like, archers are the undisputed top tier unit in this game. Sort of. Archers and artillery. Melee units and cavalry are outranked by archers and artillery. You think Warhammer 40k Total War could be a thing? Yeah, I'd be down for it. I don't know if they will do it, but I'd play it. I hope, yeah. I think it'd be a lot harder for them to do that than Warhammer Fantasy. They'd have to put a lot more work into it. Because, like, you gotta spam, like, an entire fucking galaxy, right? If you want to do it right. So many different races as well. All these massive planets. Yeah, I just don't know how they'd do it. As much as I'd love to go kill them here right now,
Ready for orders.
that's exactly what I'm gonna do, I think.
Never.
What do you require? Smash it to ruins.
Because they've got... It's not a great army.
Shield against the darkness.
Problem is, over here, it's definitely going to revolt. There's no stopping that. And I don't have any troops here, but it'll take them a while before they'll actually attack it. And in all honesty, if I lost the settlement, it's a tier 1. Who cares? I just take it straight back.
The Reaper.
Oh, I can't actually reach the settlement this turn. Okay, I can't... Because I put this dude here. Oh well. I can't reach it this turn, so we'll head back.
Protector of the Everqueen. We shall not rest.
He actually makes the public order. Oh, he actually makes it better by a little bit. Okay, that's fine. But with Total Warhammer 40k, they would have to figure out how to balance the Necrons. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you don't have to balance the Necrons. Just let them be overpowered. I think the thing about Warhammer in general is that there's always going to be overpowered races. Alright, at the Shrine of Aenarion, what was I going to build here? Oh shit, I don't have enough money for that now. Yeah, that's kind of urgent. We'll do that one first. Yeah, we should build that. Now, I need to build this, but I don't have enough money for it. I can build it next turn, though. Can't get another mage for a while. Alright, there'll be a rebellion here, and then... Let's see, with military crackdown, this province here should be okay for a little while. Alright, let's move on. I don't know a lot about Necrons, but I feel like they should play similar to Tomb Kings. No, they're nothing like Tomb Kings. You know what I think the Necrons are? The Necrons are what you'd get if you cross Skaven with Tomb Kings. Somehow. Initial feelings on Troy? Yeah, whatever. I don't know. We'll see. I don't really have any thoughts about it. Want to wait until I see gameplay. I mean, we've seen the map, but it doesn't show us gameplay. Honestly, Total War could cover any time period, and I'd be fine with it. It just all comes down to the gameplay. If they make 40k the hardest faction to balance... Hang on. If they made 40k... What? The Tyrion, they have literally endless numbers. Yeah, well, so do the Skaven in this, so... I don't know. Syrian total civil war? They're not going to do that. I don't think anyone wants to see that.
At your service. I am
I think that game would bomb.
no,
Alright.
ever loyal.
They don't have any artillery there, so I kind of need to defeat this and then get back there before they assault the settlement. So that means I have to auto-resolve this. Damage is acceptable, so that's fine.
Enslave them.
Alright, public order here will maintain for a short time. I can't force march back. If I'm in force march stance here, I'm gonna get wrecked.
I hear the Cadeith.
Alariel's champion.
Impossible.
Tyrion. Very well.
I could force march over there next turn though.
Orders.
Her servant.
Alright, I'm gonna merge some of these archers.
Servant of the king. Champion of the Ever Queen. Protector of the Ever Queen. Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
I sense items of power.
All good. Alright, I've got a fair bit of money. Honestly, if I build anything here over the end turn, it's just not going to get developed anyway, so might as well just ignore it. Alright, so that's finished at least. Yeah, we'll go with that. Might actually leave that there for the time being.
I await your command. There will be carnage.
I don't know what else to do with him. Than that. Alright, Tyrion's leveled up again. What do we need? Go Wrath of Khaine. Have I ever played XCOM? Yes, I have. Is there any way I could play this game for free? No, dude. No. You could pirate it. No, don't do that. One of your mods actually has a pirated copy? Well, I'd prefer it if you didn't. Like, it's not my job to police people's purchasing habits, or lack thereof. But all I can say is, I definitely don't endorse pirating a game, and you shouldn't do it. But it's not my job to stop you from doing it.
Traditions give me strength.
Basically, because you're a stingy ass doesn't mean that you deserve a free copy of the game.
Defender of Ulthuan. I never tire. Forward. For order.
I don't think they stand that much of a chance. Sure, they've got a lot of experience. And I know I'm on Force March. But my army's larger. And honestly, Force March doesn't really matter too much when it comes to archers. We can outrange them. They don't have shields. Now, missile damage is higher than theirs anyway. And even in Force March, Tyrion will still slaughter them.
My prowess is needed.
You have an 8% and 15% speed banner. You better use them or else you'll lose. Nah. Can I buy a used copy of this game for a lower price? I don't believe that you can buy a used copy of the game, but if you go to like G2A game, there's various marketplace places like Humble Bundle where you could get it cheaper. Like, definitely you don't have to pay the full price for the game. I'm not saying you're going to pay full price, but you shouldn't pirate it. Okay, you definitely shouldn't get something for free. I mean, unless it's like given to you by somebody else or the developer. I mean, technically, I got Warhammer 2 for free, but that was before I got blacklisted.
Onwards to victory. For duty.
Now I gotta pay for everything.
Archers.
Warhammer 2 related. And I Yeah, I've paid full price.
We will obey.
No, not really. I pay 10% off when you pre-order, I guess.
Loyal. For duty. For duty. Without fail. Swiftly. Asa, move. It will be done. Forward. Move. On me.
Moving out. Going abroad. The winds rise.
Tyrion! Noble!
Oh, speaking of Godric and Felix, I have a code for people. Somebody gave me a code. Let me just see here. Oh man, I'm gonna have to type it out. Okay, just give me 1 second. Oh, hang on. How am I gonna do this? I mean, you'll see me type it out, I guess. This is for Godric and Felix, guys. So, first in, best dressed with this. But if you want a Godric and Felix code, is that correct? There you go. I think that's correct. Because I'm just writing it off an image there. Someone sent me a screenshot. There you go. 1 free copy of Godric and Felix.
Rapid advance. Spearmen. Advance. Archers. Loyal.
So in order to do that, you have to go into Total War Access and activate it through there.
Spearmen.
Just so you know.
Quickly now. Swiftly.
Wielder of the winds. Lakoi Soraya.
Heir of Aenarion!
Awaiting orders.
Wow, they're just ignoring Tyrion. What is he, chopped liver?
Spearmen.
Ulfwan Mage. Going.
You shouldn't be in melee.
For Assyrian.
Setting forth. Doing my duty.
Champion of Aenarion!
Kill them.
Onward. Seeking the foe. Scython hit.
That guy there doesn't matter.
Archers. Sinner.
Where's their general? He's over here.
Noble. Finish them.
Eager for battle!
Ulfwan Mage.
Spearmen.
So they're only attacking our garbage units first.
It will be done.
Nothing to worry about there.
Archers. For Ulfwan. It will be done. Archers. Without fail.
He's taking a bit too much damage. Pull it back a little bit.
Spearmen. It shall be done. Quick time. Archers.
Winds of magic rise.
Spell sucks.
As you say. Yes, archers. For the Ever Queen.
Battle awaits!
Noble. Spearmen. We will obey. Understood. It shall be done. For Assyria.
The Reaper!
So far, so good.
Archers.
The Lothern Sea Guard's getting wrecked here.
Ancestors.
I'm pretty sure at this stage only the garrison's taking any serious damage. Which, you know, they don't matter.
Loyal. Weapons ready.
Pretty sure we got this.
Efua, bend to my will.
spell sucks.
As you say.
My power is yours.
Archers. Advance. We will obey. Understood. Will be done. Archers. Asur, move. Steel.
There's the army loss penalty. Whilst we're on force march, there's no way we're going to run them down, but that's okay. They're in such bad shape, and we're in really good shape. Yeah, our forces barely took any damage. What do I think of Lore of Heavens? Top 5 Lore of Magic. I think Lore of Heavens is really good. So here, for those of you who haven't seen my top 5 Lore of Magic video, these are the top 5 Laws of Magic. The top one is Lore of Vampires. After that, Fire, Light, Celestial, basically the same tier. After that, Life. Those are the 5 best Laws of Magic in the game. I'm sure there'll be a bunch of people be like, what about Death? What about Shadows? No. They're not.
We are no slaves. Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
Alright, should sit in the settlement there so that we can get extra replenishment and also so we're not caught out on force march too much.
Standing by. Destruction.
Okay, it's already at 90% success rate. Why am I doing that for? So public order here, -6. We're gonna get back here again really soon to fix this up. Characters -1. That's what Tyrion's doing. -1. I was gonna build this so that we could speed up the growth, but I think I'd rather build this just to fix up public order a little bit, just to buy me a little bit more time. Alright, that's all looking good. Yeah, that's really good. Still need this, but it's not urgent. Let me just see.
You must restore order.
Alright, I can afford it if I do that instead. I can hold off on that stuff. We really do need to get some artillery in here. It'll make sieging settlements so much easier. I only need 2 artillery pieces though. Are you going straight for the sword? Yeah, we're gonna go through here and go straight for the sword.
What brings you here?
What campaign has been the most fun for you? I don't know. Just Warhammer 2 in general. Lore of Beast? No, sucks. Mid-tier. Mid to low tier Lore of Beasts. Lore of Ice isn't in the game yet. Will they confederate? No. No diplomacy. None. Metal? No. Metal is one of the worst laws of magic. It's only good when under command of Gelt. It's the only way it's good. How do you like Deep Ruin and Plague? I'd say they're about mid-tier. Like, the only good Ruin spell is Warp Lightning. In my opinion. I mean, that's a really good spell, especially when it's under the command of Ikit, but it's not top 5. I think Lore of Ice will be in the game when Katerin gets introduced. If Katerin gets introduced. Oh, you want to play that game, do you? Lore of Wild? No. Not one of the worst. I don't know. It's not good. What do you think about the 22% physical resistance speed area of effect buff, Law of Beasts, and it lasts 44 seconds. It's okay, but damage spells, like, it depends, because, like, Law of Beasts is probably better in multiplayer than it is in single player. So, when you have a smaller army, buffs that improve your army are a lot better, but when you're up against large forces, which happens on legendary difficulty, you're better off doing damage spells. Dylan yesterday, $2 super chat. Is the Law of Snake Squeezing good? Ask for friend, thanks. I don't know. Thanks for super chat. Silly question, I think. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get there this turn, but we'll sail over here.
Your request. Your orders? Orion.
Okay, cool. It does get there. Alright.
Pull back.
It's gonna revolt anyway, so I might as well loot.
For Aenarion, my queen.
How about Teclis's mix of spells? I mean, it's good, but
The gods stand
that wasn't what
with
was
me.
being asked.
What orders? What news? Ali. Shield of Aenarion.
Okay. So, we can get Aspect of the Banshee just for shits and giggles. Honestly, charge bonus plus 15 and causes fear is garbage. Speed of Aenarion, nah. You probably should try to get favorable wins. Doesn't really need missile resistance. Or magic resistance for that matter. Yeah, Speed of Aenarion, why not?
The Assa are troubled.
Right, we got 2 turns until revolts. We gotta head back over here. It'll take us 2 turns to get back. And wait, if I exempt it from taxation... Okay, that'll give us 5 turns. Goddamn Tyrion. -1 public order. What are we gonna do about this? I need to get some emollient heroes, like, as soon as possible.
Dauntless.
Oh, this will provide some public order. Okay, let's do that. What exactly is fear? Anyway, I believe it's -4 leadership.
The people are restive.
Still gonna revolt here next turn, and that's fine.
For orders.
So public order here is fine, but we gotta get this shit developed. Right, let's move on. Do high elves not have knowledgeable? No. No, they don't have knowledgeable.
Now that you are here, I will hear.
Nope. No. Yeah, high elf mages do not get access to knowledgeable. You bought Warhammer 2 with all DLC for 50E plus Warhammer 1 for TE, 10E, I'm assuming you mean euros, on Instant Gaming. Okay, cool. Dylan Nestor, a $50 super chat. Sorry, $5 super chat. You should try Law of AIDS. I prefer the syringe and multiple malnourished children spells because you can use them without having any magic saved. Alright, thanks for the super chat. Bit of a weird one there. I believe Law of AIDS is Plague. Are you going to invade Bretonnia after you've conquered the Vortex? I don't know what I'm going to do, to be honest. I'm just going to go wherever the madness takes me. Was that supposed to be funny? I don't know, it wasn't. So. Shit. Then besieging the settlement means I can't just sail back. Hero recruit a Lothern mage. Yeah, I don't need to do that. There's probably going to be shit anyway. Yeah, I'll just pay.
Shield against the darkness.
Okay, he can actually make it.
Ulf one. There is glory to be won. Bind them. The gods are pleased.
Cool. Okay, so
Tyrion, heir.
Tyrion, what do you need now? Well, we do need to make him a god tier fighter, so let's get started on that. Good, Nanovaman talk, that's going to help, but we need to be able to overcast it. So over here, we don't want to have constant revolt, so maybe I should repair this.
The Assure
And
triumph.
build that. Public order's maintaining, just over here. Military crackdown, so there's still a 3 public order gap. So upgrading that will provide 1, and then if I build it up again, that'll keep it under control whilst not taxing it. That's all we got.
You must restore order.
Alright, the Tower of Lycian. Probably gonna need to build walls here eventually, especially if we're gonna declare war on all factions. You know, once we get Khaine. But I think I'll get rid of this barracks. I'm not gonna recruit a second army just yet.
Order must be maintained.
I think I've still got a non-aggression pact with someone.
You
Yeah.
called? The Phoenix King welcomes all.
Alright, all that looks good. Oh, they didn't do any of that construction.
Servant of the king, ever loyal.
Okay, that's all looking good. We're getting a bit of a buffer here for public order. But we need to push on. We're not too far away from the Shrine of Khaine. It's currently at tier 1. It will take some time before we actually get the Sword of Khaine though. Let's move on. Is it just me, or have they slowly increased the map area to the right of the World's Edge Mountain over time? No, I don't think they have. What are you going to do about the -8 public order with the blade? Okay, we need to just get 8 emollient nobles. That'll fix it. 8 emollient nobles, or 8 handmaidens with the Blessing of Isha, because that provides global bonuses to public order. Where's the Sword of Khaine now? It's still at the Shrine of Khaine. No one's picked it up yet. What do you consider a Doomstack for Dark Elves? Probably all dragons. Is this live? No, it's pre-recorded. I anticipated somebody asking me that question and wrote it into the script for today's pre-recorded live stream. Is this easy difficulty? No, what do you think I am? This is on very easy difficulty. I had to mod the game to make it easier than easy, because it's just too hard on easy difficulty. The AI is too good. I had to mod it to make it easier. I'm using the special, easy, very easy difficulty mod. Right, so they're coming down here. They might attack here. If they do, I don't really care too much.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Okay, well that's looking pretty good. So over here, public order is stable for now.
Champion of the Everqueen.
How did he lose up his movement? Whatever.
Our cause is noble. There will be carnage.
Shield against the darkness. Tyrion.
Yeah, I gotta make sure that I'm getting some recovery. Yeah.
The city is crumbling.
Bit of vampire corruption here. It's not too bad though. Alright, everything seems fine at the moment.
Ulfwan's defender.
Got a decent amount of money, nothing to construct. I could repair some of the things up here, but I'm gonna need to save up the money for other constructions. Next turn, we could actually recruit the Elven Forge. Recruit the, Yeah, look, if that's the case, what I'm gonna do, I'm going to come and stand over here for the turn, provide extra public order, and we'll recruit the Reaper Bolt Throwers before we progress any further. Yeah, it'll be fine. Moving on. Playing Tyrion Aenarion Ikid is kind of easy difficulty. Yeah, I guess. Do you want Sienna to start putting in better unit animations, or does that not matter to me? I don't really care. Who would be the strongest Lord Endgame? Probably Wulfric. Weakest starting faction all of Warhammer 2? Skarsnik.
Servant of the king. As you command.
I believe it only takes, it only takes one turn to recruit. What happened to the rest of their army?
Standing by.
Don't know.
Smash it to
There they are.
ruins.
So what's their strength ranking looking like at the moment?
Never. Though I hate you with every.
Okay, not too bad.
Defender of Ulfwan. Tyrion,
Alright,
heir
let's
of Aenarion.
stand here.
Champion.
And let's get rid of 2 archers
Protector.
for 2 artillery. Alright, I don't know if I want to develop Mistnar anymore because I feel like they're going to come over here and attack it. Good, making really good coin, allowing us to develop up these provinces. Public order here is still maintaining, and there's... Well, we've also got the events and the military crackdown, so public order won't actually maintain. Even with all the stuff being developed. We will at some point have to come back and deal with a revolt. But I just hold off in the meantime for as long as possible. Looking at Trace here, it's not super developed. Okay, moving on.
give the word.
This guy here is almost immortal. I don't know if I want to leave, like, make him immortal, because it's such a shit trait. Just want him to get as much influence as possible, and if the time arises where we can find a better noble, then I'll take it. But generally speaking, we'll have enough capacity for nobles once we get a few provinces together at tier 4. Moving on. What do I think is stronger, Hippogriff or Mammoth Doomstack? I think Mammoth is stronger. I think Mammoth is the strongest Doomstack. There is no Doomstack in the game that can beat everything. That can beat all other Doomstacks. There's always some degree of rock, paper, scissors. But I feel like Mammoths have the easiest time against the most things. Do I like Death Hags? Yeah, they're pretty good. They do help quite a lot. Getting him on a Blood Shrine of Khaine and getting their various abilities can really boost your army a fair bit. Mammoths are vulnerable to fear bombs, though? Not really. I'm talking about War Mammoths. War Mammoths have a base morale of 70. They're really not that vulnerable to fear bombing. Mammoth first staggered on. Mammoths win. So I believe Mammoths lose to like what's it called? Necrosphinxes. But the thing is, you'll not really ever come up against a full stack of Necrosphinxes.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Alright, so that's actually fine because I can lightning strike them, provided I can actually get there. Yeah, I should be able to.
Setting forth.
Good to see they're going home. Robert Gordy here is maintaining. Bit of a buffer. But this one over here is only going to last one more turn. That was good while it lasted. Yeah, switch over to that real quick. Definitely need that extra +2 public order. Like, pronto.
No mercy. Kill them all.
Strike.
Auto resolve it. Will do. Probably took a bit more damage than I would have liked, but I need to make sure they got wiped out.
Slaves are always useful. Alariel's champion, ready for orders.
Come on. Oh, there we go.
I lust for battle.
Shaggus and Charybdis too? Yeah. Maybe Shaggoths are the ultimate Doomstack. They're pretty bloody good. Maybe Kolek Sun Eater with an all Shaggoth army is the ultimate Doomstack. Was I into Warhammer lore before Total War games? No, I wasn't. In fact, it took quite a while after Warhammer Total War came out before I actually started getting into the lore. And, you know, I don't know everything. I'm not going to make lore videos. But...
Spearman. Spearman.
yeah.
Outward mage.
Eagle claw. Shield of the Everqueen.
Okay. They're coming at us, so we can just wait for them. Let's watch out for flankers.
Outward mage.
Tyrion.
Spearman. March.
Aenarion guides us.
For duty.
The Reaper.
High mage.
Don't really need to use native Ammontok in this battle.
Spearmen!
Orders received.
Awaiting orders.
But it'll slow down one of their units.
Winds of magic rise.
Can't overcast it yet. I'll probably be able to overcast it as of next battle with her.
As you say! Attack!
Which way are you shooting with that artillery?
Destroy them.
Wielder of the winds. Lakoi Savior.
Advance. Asa, advance. Immediately.
Having a bit of a duel over here. Oh look, he's totally respecting this woman over here. Needs more Sword of Khaine. See, even with all that stuff in the bloodline of Aenarion, it doesn't really make that big of a difference. That's why it's such a shit thing to go down. Of course, once it gets the Sword of Khaine, get 122 melee attack. The Sword of Khaine impact on the map appearance at all? No, it won't give him a different sword in his hands. He'll still have Sunfang.
For my queen. Take what is rightfully ours.
Worst artillery piece and best artillery piece? Best artillery piece would be probably organ guns.
Protector.
Worst artillery piece... probably the Reaper bolt throwers. I don't know. Alright, cool. So, yep, Net of Edmonton can now be overcasted. That'll be useful.
We are pure of heart.
Though I hate you with every fiber of my being.
Okay, I'm just thinking.
What do you require? Smash it to ruins.
Good, got some more influence. So I'll certainly be able to capture that. Public order here is okay for the time being. Still okay there. It will take a few turns before that revolts. So Avalon's making their way down on Hoeth. They're not going to last that much longer. 7 turns and we can start upgrading this. Okay. Actually, there might not be a revolt if that finishes. I mean, I've got the money, but at the same time, I can't really protect the province right now. Yeah, I'll just do it. I don't want to come back that way. Oh, this will finish them off, I believe. Oh, no, no, they've still got those territories over here. Okay. Dennis L did a $5 super chat. Is it me, or are you in a completely different mood today? I'm in a pretty good mood, I guess. Thanks for super chat. Always good to get a comment on my mood. Shaggoth Doomstack could be weak against massed artillery. Nah, no way. No. No hope in hell. Because, like, even if you lost a Shaggoth, like, if you had 20 units of artillery and 20 units of Shaggoths, you're not going to kill the 20 Shaggoths before they get to your line. And you only need, like, 1 or 2 Shaggoths to get there, and then all of the artillery are dead. What's the most difficult part of a Tyrion campaign on Legendary? Probably the start. Legendary mode is all about missile units. That's why Bretonia's a weak faction. Bretonia is not a weak faction. Bretonia's got one of the strongest Doomstacks in the game. And their archers aren't too bad either.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies,
That's
mighty
cheap.
lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen it.
There will be carnage.
I don't know what else to do with them. Alright, that's cool. We'll make this attack here. It is at tier 3, which isn't great. I'd prefer it to be at tier 4 by now, but it's... I mean, they did take it off Trace.
The Asa bids you welcome.
Okay, cool. We can upgrade one of these provinces. I think it's important to upgrade... Oh, we lost the thing. Yeah, if I upgrade this, I can grab that. That'll provide 2 extra public order, and we need to start walling this off. So it says here it'll be 7 turns until revolt. I think we can stave it off a little bit longer. Anubis did a $5 super chat. When playing as Bretonia, do you worry about peasant economy much? Yeah, a little bit, but only at the start. By the end of the game, it's irrelevant because you're not hiring peasants anyway.
No mercy. I am ready to fight.
What is Bretonia's Doomstack? Okay, so it's a Lord on a Hippogriff Knight. On a Hippogriff, sorry. It's 18 Hippogriff Knights. 17 if you want to have a Paladin. You don't need a Paladin, though. And 1 Life Wizard. So 1 Damsel of Life. So use the Damsel of Life to heal your Hippogriff Knights. But basically, an all Hippogriff Knight spam army is virtually unbeatable. It's incredibly strong. 1 army alone isn't enough to take it out.
Tyrion, defender of Ulthuan. Death to all!
Great design of a city. Yeah, I tell you what. We'll make this huge protruding square and we'll put some big blind spots on the corner. They'll never come at the corner. Yeah, great idea. Right, if we put our tower, what's the fucking artillery here and shoot down the line this way, we will cause massive casualties on them. Don't have to do that though. Yeah, you know what? It's a small garrison. Let's just bring our forces up now. Do you find that the elf siege equipment is just kind of meh? It does the job that it needs to do, but the artillery is garbage. Yeah. The only reason you put these guys in your army is for taking out sieges. That's it. They're late game armies. These are not very strong. But you need to bring artillery to take out the towers. And then you just have your archers do the rest of the work. It's easy. It's easy and cheesy. You can see what a massive difference it makes to our siege ability when we actually bring artillery. Like in all the other sieges that we fought, even when we had the Vol's Anvil, Vol's Hammer or whatever it is, we took quite a lot of casualties. In this one, nothing. Zero casualties. Is the PayPal acting up? I don't think so. Let me have a look. No, that should be correct. Now, I'll tell you what, guys. I just get spammed emails from friggin' Raid Shadow Legends. So many bloody emails about Raid Shadow Legends. Hey, we want to pay you to make a video on Raid Shadow Legends. I'm just like, I don't want to cover Raid Shadow Legends. I'm just like, we'll throw money at you. I don't want your fucking money. I don't want to cover it.
Claim anything of value. The gods are pleased.
Alright, cool.
Shield against the darkness.
So that secures this province, and it will definitely revolt. It's just a matter of when. That'll do fine. What the hell is this, a YouTube stream? Yep. How much are they offering? I'm not gonna give figures, but it is substantial. But like I've had probably 5 to 10 emails about it. Like normally, like a normal sponsorship thing will show up and maybe once, twice at most be like, hey, you know, we want you to promote this, and I'm like, nah, it doesn't really align with my brand. And Raid Shadow Legends, it's like different companies all being like, hey, we're working with Raid Shadow Legend, we want you to promote Raid Shadow Legend, here's money, promote it. I'm just like, I don't want to, it's a mobile game. I don't cover mobile games.
Against the darkness.
Pretty hardline stance against no mobile games. Not saying Raid Shadow Legends is bad. I don't know, I haven't played it. I'm not going to play it because it's a mobile game. I'm mobile gamist. I don't play mobile games. Absolutely refuse to. You do know you're promoting them right now by talking about it? No, I'm not. I'm doing...
Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
I don't think it's promoting it at all. Yeah, me saying, I won't play this. Oh, he won't play it. Maybe I should try it. Okay. Great endorsement. Centipede did a $5 super chat. Raid Shadow Legends is winning. You are mentioning them for free. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. Probably right. I mean, every other bloody YouTuber is covering it anyway. I mean, who has never heard of Raid Shadow Legends at this point? I've seen so many other content creators cover it. You just got me to not try the game? Oh, okay, fair enough.
Our buildings lie in
I probably shouldn't have mentioned it. I've been getting so many emails from it lately, and I'm just like, oh my god. How many times do I have to say no?
Her servant.
Like, it's like been for months on end. This is like, normally like a new mobile game comes out, and they're like, they want to do an advertising campaign, and then it goes away after like a month or two, but like, probably 6 months I keep hearing about Raid Shadow Legends. It's either really good, or somebody is just throwing a lot of money into the marketing for that. I don't know. Missed a donation, did I? I looks like I covered them. You in 09 said you've made me a fan. Thanks, dude. Do me a favor and leave a dislike. I'm just kidding. I don't care. Leave a like, dislike. I don't give a shit. Just do what you feel comfortable with. Just no matter what you do, don't give me a super chat. I can't stand donations. I hate them. Yeah. I'm so sick of people throwing money at me. I don't like money, okay? Why can't people get the hint? What? Oh, was there an actual donation that I missed? Hang on. I'm gonna go back a little bit. Sorry, I must have just missed it. Yeah, this is the problem when you do it like a PayPal. Oh, hang on. Was that it there? It's really. Alright, there it is. There it is. I found it. Century1012 donated $35. I like to make complicated plans in this game, then have everything go to shit. Good thing I have ultimate cheese saves coming. Legendary scares me, so I watch you. Thanks. No worries, but you can save scum on legendary difficulty. Do you want me to show you how? Requires a little bit more effort, but basically, I'll show you how to save scum on legendary difficulty. Since I deal with like disaster campaign files all the time, hang on, let me just make sure my folder here is not like full of stuff that I shouldn't be showing. Okay, here it is. Here's how you save scum on legendary difficulty. So this is the Warhammer 2 save folder. So this is the save file for this campaign right here. It's under Saves Game, Warhammer 2, Creative Assembly, Roaming, App Data, Legends. So that's like documents. App Data, Roaming, Creative Assembly, Warhammer 2, Save Game. So if I go to Creative Assembly, I can see all of my like Warhammer 2 stuff. And there's like various different backups from all the different games that I've played. So Warhammer 2, there's all the fucking save files that I've backed up. Save Game. If you want to back it up, you simply copy, go in over here, paste. Now, it's backed up. And so, if at any point in time, like I'm about to enter defeat, which is not going to happen, never happens, I could copy that, put it back into the save folder, and replace it. That's how you save scum on legendary difficulty. And you know what the funny thing is? I know of a couple of YouTubers that do that. On their campaigns. I'm not going to say anything. But I've had a few YouTubers admit to me that they save scum on Legendary. I'm not gonna mention who they are. You know, for their Let's Plays, that is. Because it's untraceable. It's untraceable. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna mention it. Here's the thing as well. When you live stream a campaign on Legendary difficulty, you can't save scum without people knowing. You can't do it. I'm not gonna do that. I probably shouldn't go back. I shouldn't keep conquering them right now. I can't really justify expanding just yet. Like, I definitely want to get here.
Protector of the Everqueen. Standing by. Forward at once.
Lucky this is pre-recorded then. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so the true test of a legendary campaign is live stream it, because you can't save scum without people knowing. Oh no, this didn't go to plan. Shut down stream quickly. Oh guys, it crashed and I reverted back ages. Okay. But yeah, I've had a bunch of people say, you know, they don't know how to find the save file in for Warhammer 2. But, you know, if you follow that, that's how you get to it. Because it was... yeah. And, you know, that's how you save scum on legendary difficulty.
Mathlan is wrath.
It's not like there's too many total YouTubers who do legendary playthroughs. Well, I'm also including Twitch streamers. I mean just what's it called? Never mind. Just content creators in general. I'm not gonna spill the beans. You can assume whoever you want. Alright, nothing to build, but we researched this, which was good for public order, but like even still here, we still can't maintain it. There's no more military crackdown, so it will be under control once I build this. This is going to take 18 turns to revolt. We'll have fixed it by then.
The sea churns.
Definitely won't be able to maintain public order over here. This is all red territory. It's going to be really hard to maintain it. So, I'm not sure what to do here. I might get rid of this so I can build the public order building instead, because it's going to be really hard to maintain. Thanks to Bloodline of Aenarion. There doesn't seem to be anything we can do right now. There'll be a revolt here in 3 turns. If I take this off here, I might be able to speed up the process. Nope.
Ready for orders.
If he leaves the region, let me just check. Okay, if he leaves the region, it'll get done a little bit sooner. The rebellion. What else could I...
Champion of the Everqueen.
I know what else to do. Let's move on. Do I ever watch Warhammer 2 tournaments? No. I don't have time.
Seek is for the greater good. My sword is...
How should you distribute your monsters in Tomb King's army? Spread them out or make a doom stack? Entirely up to you. I don't know. You can just whatever you've got available. Just get the best units you can, and it's all free. Will you ever do Horde livestream like Beastmen or Chaos? What do you mean, will I ever? I've covered them multiple times. I've covered every single race in this game. Every single one of them. There's some legendary lords that I haven't covered. So, for example, I probably haven't done... I don't think I've ever played as Throg. But that's because I hate Throg. And I'd rather just... I just don't want to play as Throg. I don't think I've ever done a Morgur campaign. But I'm not a big fan of Morgur. Are you going to kill Aenarion? Yep. Yep, I'm going to have to. It looks like she's going for the Shrine of Khaine. Alright, we got incoming over here.
Servant of the king.
Yeah, okay, that didn't actually end up making any difference.
Beginning my journey. Noble lord.
There will be carnage.
Shit, we got loads of money. I could recruit another army. Which I will eventually.
Must be maintained.
I did destroy my barracks though, didn't I? Alright, they might be able to capture that next turn, so...
Tyrion.
If they do, I might be able... I think I can get there to recapture it. Yeah. What's this? Actually, that reminds me as well. At Angerial, we no longer need this. It's providing public order, but public order in this province is fine. So, get rid of that and build probably walls. Because we're not trading with anyone, making no money through trade, so it's pointless. Yeah, now we got to consolidate for a little bit. I have 4 provinces, and public order's an issue. I really need to get this to tier 4 so I can get myself another noble. I think what I'll do is I'll get rid of this and start looking to see if we can get a emollient noble now. Not gonna make this guy immortal because he's shit. Haven't heard your opinion yet. What do you think of the new DLC? Yeah, it's good. I'd probably give it 7.5 out of 10. It's pretty good. Not amazing, but it's pretty good. Why did YouTube never let me see the full stream instead of like 3 hours of it? Okay, I can explain that very easily. Okay, YouTube will only have rendered the last 2 hours after I finish a live stream, okay? Usually my streams are about 6 hours. 6 to 8 hours, right? So when I've just finished a live stream, you'll be able to watch the last 2 hours. To watch the rest of the stream, you have to wait until it renders. So if you check a day after I've finished a live stream, you can usually watch the whole thing at that point. The only time you can't watch a whole live stream is if I go over 12 hours. Is there a 10 out of 10 DLC for you? I'd probably go Tomb Kings. Tomb Kings is pretty close to a 10 out of 10. I was very happy with what they did with Tomb Kings. It was a bit buggy on launch, but they fixed it eventually. I was very, very happy with Tomb Kings. And I was looking for things to find to be hating on it. Good, they didn't attack. What's my favorite unit in Total Warhammer? Sisters of Avalon. Pretty sure if I attack him, he's just going to run away. So what I'll do instead is I'll come... If I can stand there and go into ambush stance, it'd be amazing. The problem here... Okay, I think I would reinforce. Hard to say.
Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
Step too far.
At your service.
Okay, Trace is about to revolt.
The people are resting.
Not that big of a deal, we'll just have to deal with it.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Okay, at Lothern... Okay, yeah, we gotta get these walls built up. And I need to start looking for a new noble. Because I got the technology I needed out of that. Alright, all of that looks good. Okay, I'm going to start upgrading this. Hopefully we reinforce. Like, if we have a look here, we seem to be in its zone of control. We should reinforce it. So the plan here is to have them land and be like, oh shit, Tyrion's here, and then be stuck here, and then he's fucking dead. That's the plan.
Direct me. Destruction.
Would you play Malekith? Yeah, he's not my favorite lord to play as, though. That whole area is a bit boring. Was watching your Archon campaign yesterday. Your reaction to the rebellion with 2 hero titans was hilarious. Yeah, that was fucking annoying. 2 hero titans showing up in like turn 5 or whatever it was. That was really unlucky. I believe the Creative Assembly weakened the Tomb King's rebellions a little bit. What do I need next? I mean, this is only 1 turn for that. Just do it. Three turns away with this. It's getting there. And with public order improving, the growth rate's increasing as well. And let's move on. Top 5 ways to pronounce trace. Man, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Trace seems correct, but I don't know. Can't be hard siege. Can't be crace. I don't know. But I have no idea how it's pronounced. When you start Slayer campaign, can you start on a Sunday, please? Yeah, I probably will do it on a Sunday. It'll be Sunday sometime around mid-October, because I've got a wedding to go to in early October. My best mate's wedding. I'm the best man. So I can't be thinking about a Slayer campaign until that's over. Ask Major Kill how he pronounces Trace. Yeah, Major Kill's pronunciation is like a 3 out of 10. He pronounced chameleon skinks as charmeleon. His pronunciation's not great, but it's fine. I love listening to him try to pronounce Death Master Snickich. That being said, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Oh boy, you fucked up, boy. You fucked up. You got caught. We'll fight it manually. Because if I auto-resolve it, it'll wipe them out. And there's a lot of experienced units in there, so they'll do a lot of damage. But it's not going to make any difference to missile units. Titsnitch. Yeah, Titsnitch. You pronounce cinch as Titsnitch? Yeah. Well, to be fair, cinch is not necessarily easy to pronounce until you've actually heard somebody pronounce it. This army here doesn't matter at all. A lot of obstructions in the way here. Not really my favorite. Tristan did a... Hang on, let me have a look here. Tristan did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, love your content. Can I be in your best mate's wedding too? Nah, sorry mate. What's this? Christoph did a Reddit PNG. What's this? Oh, right. I see.
For duty, as you say. Swiftly.
Yeah, so the wolves all outrun us, so gotta get back over here.
Advance. Understood. We advance. Kill them. Loyal, as you say. Asa, move.
Apace! Going forth!
Illyrian archers. Eagle claw.
Asuryan guides us!
Forward.
Okay, maybe I'll move them back to here.
For Doing my duty.
Seeking the foe.
All of these obstructions here should actually really help us.
Aenarion archers. March!
It shall be done.
Okay, we've got incoming over here.
Outward mage. Making my way.
Alright, this is the perfect time to... Oh, wait, I can't get there in time. Pop it down over here instead.
Archers, make of one proud. Loyal.
Doesn't look like they're coming in to attack. Alright, maybe here.
Oriole!
Ready.
Archers, march. It will be done, as you say. For duty.
They don't matter, this is garrison units. Yep, they're coming back around over this way.
It will be done.
It is done.
So this will pin them down for 20 seconds.
Winds of magic rise.
Archers. Without fail.
Which is a long time to get shot by archers.
Astor, withdraw!
Don't worry about it, it's just a garrison, don't worry about them in the slightest.
With me. At once.
Wielder of the winds.
Eager
Good.
for battle.
Stupid, super bloody experienced army. Experience doesn't mean shit when you're getting shot. Doesn't provide any missile resistance at all. Lamont the Fang in the Night. Drop the N maybe. I'd rather it's a shame on you. Alright, cool. We wrecked him. Anyway, he's dead.
Free them.
And the rest of his army has nowhere to go.
We are pure.
Look, I'm not admitting to anything. Whatever you guys interpreted what I said, that's entirely up to you. I didn't say anything.
Ready for orders. Kill them. Bring me.
All I know is that
battle.
whenever I see ends, I get triggered. I mean, you're gonna drop all the ends out of every word because we just can't have any ends in the alphabet anymore.
Deliver them to the
Um, If there was one letter of the alphabet that had to be eliminated from the alphabet, it's N.
Slaves are always
The
useful.
letter N. It's the most evil letter in the alphabet.
Enslave them. For Aenarion, my queen. Shield against
Alright.
the darkness.
Won't be able to get back to them this turn, but it's okay. Misnar has been saved for now, so that's good. Hopefully by the time they come back here, we'll have walls built.
Alarion's champion.
Alright, I might grab the horse now. Okay, all of that's looking good. Anything to construct? Yes, over here. Still can't tax it, but we can build this up now. Once that's built, at least public order won't completely destroy us. Yeah, there's no point. Oh, extravagant murals. Do we need that? Yeah, get that built up quickly. So then we'll demolish it as soon as it's been researched. Damn it, I said I'd get the Sword of Khaine today, but I'm like already 4.5 hours in, and I can't get out of these damn provinces here. Plus it's going to take a while to get it in the first place. It takes ages. Might need to get a administrator wizard, but to get increase my capacity on wizards, we'll get there eventually. We're almost at tier 4. I'm gonna need an administrator over here to speed this up specifically, because it's gonna take a long time otherwise.
What do you require? Destruction.
Since you're getting the Sword of Khaine, you won't get that +3 public order from Sunvang. Yeah, I know. That's why I gotta get some handmaidens and also some, what are they called? Fucking emollient nobles. Let's hope Alariel gets it and you can steal it. Well, it'll take Alariel sometime to get it as well. How about Rome 2 with DEI? No, you will never see me play that on a live stream. I can't think of anything less I'd want to do in a Total War game than play that dragging out slow-paced mod on a boring-ass Total War game like Rome 2. Are nobles better on map or army? Well, it depends on what your noble has. If you get a frugal noble, you can reduce your upkeep cost by 15%. Which, you know, that can be pretty useful.
It shall be done.
Just, it all just depends.
Sunfang hungers. Bind them. Protector of the Everqueen. Inspecting
Okay.
the garrison.
Create a bit of a buffer there for public order. And it looks like we're okay. Like, this one is going to take 17 turns to revolt, but once that gets upgraded, that'll provide a bit of extra public order. I guess I don't really need this anymore. Not for the time being. I'm not going to recruit any new armies for a little while. I mean, I could. Maybe I'll leave it. Maybe I could recruit a new army. No, not yet, because I'm going to rush Sisters of Avalon. We're almost there. One more turn, then 5 turns, and then 3 turns. So 8 turns away, but we're on the other side of the bloody map.
The people are resting.
Still can't tax this.
I am ready. Smash it to ruins.
Alright, all good. Still need to get over here and... Oh, yeah, she's got that. Need to get over here. If public order is going to maintain here, then we shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Do traits like noble increase income from buildings in a province stack? Yes. But it doesn't compound on each other. Wow, Alariel's conquered most of Ulthuan at the moment. She actually conquered a good chunk of it. Of course, she doesn't have to worry about -8 public order. I could have conquered a lot further as well, if I didn't have to worry about bloody going back and sorting out revolts all the time. Legend, when will you release the next top 5 video? We are still waiting for the top 5 best looking but useless units in Total War games. Oh, are you speaking on behalf of everyone, are you? I didn't realize that was what the next one was going to be, because I was never going to do that. I don't know where the next top 5 video is going to be. Maybe a week? I don't know. Am I going to confederate? No. Alright, so we've got plenty of money, so that's not a problem. And I don't really... Oh, happy populace is alright, but it's fine. Got loads of influence, but nothing to spend it on. Actually, I should probably check to see if there's a punitive general in here. We can just recruit them and get the rest later. No punitive at the moment. Good. It's going to be a while before it gets to tier 5, but tier 4 is what we need to be aiming for, primarily.
Order must be maintained.
Oh, this one here at tier 4. Increased capacity for nobles as well. And increases recruit rank for nobles. Yeah, that's really good. But we got to get to tier 4. Alright, for tier 4... Why don't we build this so that we can speed up the process. Otherwise it's going to take a while. I just don't see the point in getting that.
Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
Alright, decent amount of public order here. If we leave, it should be under control.
The Reaper. Your request.
Oh, critical failure. Whew. Oh well.
Our buildings.
Oh, that sucks because... Frugal. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Like, reduced upkeep for all units is good, but it's not what I'm looking for. We need emollient. Could take a while before one of them shows up. Yeah. Top 5 annoying trees. Man, on earth would I ever make such a shitty video? Can you subjugate Alariel? No, I'm not going to bother with anything like that. When am I going to start bullying Ilariel? Once I've finished off Kothik. Because, like, we're going to... That Nagaroth is really hard to hold on to. because it's like, it's 3 red territories. So they need to be properly developed and maintaining public order. Now we border Aenarion over here, so when we declare war on her, I'm probably going to need a second army over here with Sisters of Avalon ready to go. Alright, can't quite make it there, but it's fine. So public order here is at +7, leaving the province gets it to... it just neutralizes it, that's fine.
My journey begins.
Never. Absurd. You have defiled the
Oh
Phoenix.
shit. That means they've got an army over here. I should have gone to ambush stance.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
I should be able to beat them regardless of what they've got. Tyrion's unstoppable. Yeah, they only have basic units anyway, so it'll be fine. Doesn't Aenarion have a special settlement that will cut her income in half if you take it? I don't know, maybe. Plus, she's busy fighting against Safari, so now might actually be a good time to fight her, if I wasn't busy with these other things. Alright, so that there will provide 2 extra public order. That's not enough to maintain public order, but I don't have to tax this.
We are ill at ease.
And like I said, we're getting close to Sisters of Avalon, which means we're getting close to Doom stacks.
Greatness. Greetings. The Phoenix Court will hear.
Yeah, look, it's people saying I'm not excited about Troy. Look, I just don't care at this stage. We haven't seen any gameplay. I don't care about time periods in Total War games. I play Total War games for the mechanics and the gameplay. I don't give a fuck about the time period. I really don't give a shit about the history of Troy. I don't give a fuck. So, same thing with like Total War 3 Kingdoms. I do not give a shit about Chinese history. Don't care at all. The only history that I absolutely love is really Roman history. Everything else, I just could not give a shit about. I'm happy to play... Okay, yeah, I thought this might happen. Happy to play Troy, but we don't have any gameplay footage of it. So I really have no clue at this stage. So we're getting pincered, but that's okay. I think I'll be fine.
To be won.
So yeah. There is, like at the stage here, we just don't know enough about Troy for me to get excited about. People hear like a new Total War game is coming, and then they just immediately piss their pants in excitement. And that's fine. If that's what you want to do, that's... don't have a problem with it. But that's not me. I just don't care until I've actually seen gameplay. Until I've actually played the game, I'm usually pretty... just, I don't care. It was the same thing with 3 Kingdoms, you know? People were saying, you know, why wasn't I hyped for 3 Kingdoms? I just don't care.
Defender of Ulthuan.
Same thing with Troy, just don't care. If it's a great game, great. I don't think it's going to be like on Warhammer 2's level, because it's not going to have a huge amount of development time. I think it'll be pretty basic, because it's a saga title. So my level of excitement is just pretty low. Doesn't mean it's not gonna. It doesn't mean it's gonna be bad. I'm just not excited right now.
Without fail, it shall be done.
Coming at me wide like this is gonna be a problem.
Acknowledged. Apace. Usher, advance. Forward. We away. Advance. It shall be done. Without question.
servant.
I'm actually glad I got him on his horse this time.
Ulfwan Mage.
Understood. We go. March.
I feel like I'll deal with this first.
Eagle Claw. Onwards to victory.
Why don't you spawn camp them? Because I'd be pincered between two armies. Not a good idea with what I've got here.
I go.
Spawn camping them is good if you got a melee focused army, as is an archer focused.
Going for. Forward. Moving out.
Like the last thing I want to do is get pincered. Very, very bad.
Striking for.
Ulfwan Mage.
The Reaper. Tireless. With me. Onward. Going for.
They're dicking around a lot trying to get here.
Striking for.
Archers, forward!
Eager for battle. Advance. Doing my duty. Onwards to victory.
Ulfwan Mage.
Yet. Wait till they get a little bit closer.
Typhon, hear me.
Quickly now. Champion of Aenarion.
And this is why Light Wizard is best for High Elves. Look at that shit. Actually, I should get you to kill their general.
Tireless. With me. For the king. Eagle Claw. Shield of the Ever Queen. Moving out. By Aenarion.
Ulfwan Mage.
Tyrion.
Alright, now he's doing some serious damage. Look at him go. That bonus versus large is helping out here. Yeah, you're not going to be able to run away from him. He's really fast.
Eagle Claw. Loyal. For Ulfran. To victory. I go. Seal. Forward. With me.
Bitch trying to get
As
away.
you say.
Not going to happen. Ooh, that's some nice damage right there.
Heir of Aenarion. Striking forth. Onwards to victory. Moving out.
Alright, first army dealt with. Time for the second army.
Advance. Understood. Moving out. Onward. I go.
And yeah, and that's why we didn't spawn camp them.
Tireless.
I felt like this was a much better decision, and I do not regret the decisions I made in this battle.
Going for.
Easy win.
Ancestors. Tireless. With me. Orders received. Onward. I go. Advance.
Spellcaster.
You gotta love Ned of Emmentalk, especially as a high elf player.
We will obey. Seal. Victory awaits.
Battle's over. Fucking no damage to me. They didn't even get there to the front line. We absolutely wrecked them in this. Close victory. What? We still had plenty of ammunition.
Ah, you nearly lost that one.
What the hell? 300 regeneration item for 2. Yeah, it only triggers when he's in melee. So he does get regeneration, but he has to be in melee for it. That was so close that they never even got to my front line. 1,479. They pincered me, and they managed to kill 47. I didn't use up half of my ammunition. Up! You know, that was close.
They are free to go.
I'm gonna be at full strength.
Poeth grants me wisdom.
Now that you are here, I will hear your words.
Nope. Yeah, that was a very close battle, wasn't it? Won it by a fucking tiny margin. Ah, shit. They're coming back with a large army. I haven't got the walls built here yet. Shit, it's gonna take me multiple turns to get back. They're still 2 turns away. Let me see, how... God.
Shield against the darkness. I never do.
Even if I force march, I can't get back there in time. There's no time to recruit another army, not against what we're dealing with there. This will get built, but that's only going to provide us with a few extra units. That's probably going to be pretty difficult to deal with, without walls actually built. And I won't be able to recruit any units in this province. In fact, I don't think I've even got a barracks anywhere. I can't get back there in time.
I've been looking forward to this.
Order must.
But at the same time, I've got these guys by the balls here.
Protector of the Everqueen.
What level's the settlement? Level 3. Can't protect everything sometimes. It's going to take them a while to replace all that stuff for sure.
The Reaper.
Don't know what to do. Like, it's not the end of the world if we lose that settlement, not by a long shot. I'll just take it back. It's just disappointing is all. So I'll have 7 plus 6. That'll be 13. If I how much Regiment of Renown's available?
My ancestors would be proud.
There actually would be a decent amount of Regiment of Renown. Okay. Let's have a look.
Defender of the Everqueen.
4 units of... hang on, level 23.
Champion
If he gets another victory here...
Tyrion, heir of an
If I like... I can probably get 2 victories out of this. Because this guy can't run away. I don't need to lightning strike this.
I am ready to fight.
SFO Beastman update is live. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna play it right now. I'll play it probably sometime in October. I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna get Regiment of Renown. Yeah, we're gonna use Regiment of Renown to defend the settlement. Hopefully, they're not bringing gold tier, hugely experienced army. Pretty sure it's a freshly recruited one. But I guess we'll see, won't we?
Understood.
There's nothing to be concerned about here.
The Reaper. Tireless.
Doing shitloads of damage. Probably shouldn't be using my artillery right now, but I don't really care. Easy win, bro. So yeah, if I've got 13 in the garrison, plus 6, I'll have 19 units in total. Hang on. If I get him to chase after them, he can get just a tiny bit of replenishment. Because he only heals whilst in combat. High elf melee infantrymen is the most boring job, apparently. Yeah, they mostly just stand around doing nothing. Another close victory. No, we actually got a decisive victory on that one. 0 deaths.
A glorious victory. They must die. The gods are pleased.
Okay, so we got the Grey Shadows, some Shadow Warriors. When's the next Regiment of Renown unlocked after that? At rank 26. Probably won't be able to get... Ooh, at rank 26 there's 2 Regiment of Renown that comes. Well, I'm not going to be able to get there that quickly. Yeah, I'll give him that. Could come in handy.
Ready for order. Servant of the king.
Probably easy auto resolve here.
Sunfang hungers.
Bit of damage, but it's all spread out fairly well.
Take what you can.
I mean, it's going to revolt anyway. Might as well loot and occupy it. Oh man, look at that replenishment rate. That's disgusting. Good, now we got banishment. That replenishment rate is fucking foul. Alright, we come down here and finish the job here. Okay, I can actually... Okay, I might be able to recruit from global recruitment. Let me just see, because we've got a barracks now. Is it going to be done in time? Probably not. But let's get a couple of these guys going.
We are ill at ease. Prince of Elfwan.
Not going to recruit them this turn. Because they definitely can't attack us this coming turn. Yeah.
The city is crumbling.
Alright, just leave that be. Anything else can construct? Let's see. We're getting pretty close to declaring war on Aenarion. I just need to finish Kothik off. Get a few walls built. Oh wow, look at her. Who's got more territory, me or her? She's got 12. I've got 11. Bitch, she can't be ahead of me. Moving on. Hippo Clan says I'm live. Not for long. I might have actually gone and checked them out during the end turn. Probably just a kid playing Fortnite. Yeah, why don't we go have a quick look, hey? It's during the end turn. Sports games. Ah, you liked my stream though. So I appreciate that. You liked a bunch of my videos. Appreciate it. Doesn't look like you got any. Oh, hang on. I'm actually looking at the wrong. I'm looking at the wrong fucking channel. Look at the wrong one. Fuck me. Yeah, Hipfo Clan is playing PUBG live. Ugh, PUBG.
गोल्ड वाले नहीं क्लाइम से गोल्ड वाला कुछ नहीं है ओह कंबाइन एक कैरेट मिली है फ्रेंड्स लेट्स सी व्हाट कम्स इन अ कैरेट ये भी नहीं कर रहा इसकी भी गेम लैग गई गई
Yeah, the stuff's not gonna get ready in time. What language was that? If I had to guess, it sounded like Indian, but I'm just purely guessing. Alright, so we can actually have a look at what they've got. Alright, so... Oh yeah! All of their units are like full fucking experienced.
What news?
That seems fair. We're gonna need leadership.
Prince.
Alright, well... Like I said, we got... This stuff here isn't gonna get done, so we've actually got 6 plus 13. 19 units up against this. But I can maybe recruit another general. Just so we have one additional unit. I mean, I've got loads of money, so it's fine. Oh, wait. Is it possible? I remember this happened to me in one campaign, and it was so fucking annoying. If you have your generals, like... This is really, really annoying when people do this. The AI. If you position them right on the edge of the coast, they can't land.
You know nothing.
And they have to go around somewhere else. I don't know if that's gonna work. We'll see how that goes. Now, there's a good chance that that's still going to lose. But, you know, I'll give it a good fight. Because they're... Look at this fucking shit. They're gonna rip through my units so quickly. What have we got in Misnar as well? So, Misnar has got... Oh, okay, the Illyrian Reaver Archers, they're okay. We've got Silver Helms. Blech, that's gonna be useless. Great Eagle, shit. Archers will be alright, but we don't have a very good front line. It is what it is. It is what it is. Either we'll win or we won't. It's not the end of the world either way. Tyrion will fucking kill them when he gets back. I mean, we wouldn't get any replenishment if we stayed there anyway.
I was born for greatness. Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
Just thinking, is there anything else I could do to boost my strength at all? I don't think so. You know, one more turn, I'd feel a little bit more confident, but... Like I said, I'll just do the best I can. Like, the Marauder Horse Masters, they're not going to do much. It just depends on what is in this. Like, it could be fucking Mammoth for all we know. Northka love to cheat. Okay, I'm not going to cancel these, because I got plenty of money. But nor am I going to upgrade any of it right now. And if we do lose, hopefully we take down enough of them that they just aren't able to do anything. Century 1012 donated another $35. Probably won't be able to attend future streams due to the time zone difference. 4 AM for me. Here's some for the next stream. A live stream of a live stream. Madness. Thanks, dude. 4 AM for you. It's 5 AM for me, so I don't know where you are. Right. It wouldn't do anything. None of the rights would do anything. Perth? No, Perth would be 3 hours behind. It'd be 2 AM in Perth right now. Could be in Adelaide, but I think Adelaide's half an hour behind, so I don't know. How many mammoths could Tyrion with Sword of Khaine and level 40 solo kill? Probably 1. If he's lucky. What happens when you capture the Sword of Khaine? When we capture the Sword of Khaine, I declare war on all known factions. Does Major Kill do YouTubers as a full-time job? No. Alright, so here's something to consider, right? They've attacked this dude that's standing out here first. What we could do is fight at the edge of the map, and as soon as they get in on us, we just withdraw. This guy will still stay in here. That way we get 2 battles out of this, and we can, like, thin them out. That way I could get the Aenarion reaver archers to just do a little bit of damage to them. But yeah, look at that bloody experience. The odds are even. Well, we'll see how we go. If I could get the Aenarion reaver archers to do, like, a decent amount of damage, or if we get rid of their horses first. Depends where my reinforcements are going to come from as well. They better not pop up over here. That's going to be so fucking annoying. At least no mammoths. Yeah, it's a bit too early in the game to have mammoths. Okay, good. They show up my side over here. So yeah, the option to withdraw is available to us. They're going to be rushing at us pretty damn quickly. We're going to have to corner camp because we just don't have time to set up. They're going to be on our ass before we've got a chance to set up. I think I will actually withdraw from this battle. Because we'll get another chance. But come on, reinforcements, hurry up. It's not going to be long before they're here. Alright, here's one. As for the Great Eagle, well, like, shit eagle. No time.
Without fail, we will obey. Understood. Lothern Seaguard. Asa, advance. We away.
Well, we should sacrifice this general, if nothing else. Shit.
Asa, move. For Ulthwan. Setting forth.
Since he wouldn't participate in the next battle anyway.
Heralds of the Wind.
Like I said, we could just thin them out. Even just a tiny little bit would make quite a big difference, I think. Especially killing Marauder champions. Man, they got Marauder champions? Fuck.
Assyrian guides us. Swiftly. Forward. I never tire. Illyrian archers.
Come on, don't take any casualties. Damn it. Took some casualties there.
We go. March.
Try and lure their cavalry in first. If we can take that out, the next battle will be a lot easier. If we take out their fast units.
Moving out. Asa, advance. We away. For Lothern.
So yeah, keep this guy up front. It's totally fine if he dies. 100% fine if he dies.
Illyrian archers. Move. Asa, forward. Prince of Outward. Battle ready. Prince of
So
Outward.
send him in to die. It's fine. Don't push him back over here. You keep him.
Heralds of the wind. Yes. Asa, advance. Orders received. We advance.
Fuck, get the cavalry. Just let them leave the battlefield. They're obstructing me.
Lothern Seaguard. It shall be done. Sinner. It will be done. Assyrian willing.
Alright, we're gonna have to get ready to leave in a moment.
Illyrian archers. Advance.
Get ready to leave. Here we go. Abandon. Go. Leave.
Retire. Our ally. Heralds of the wind. We are broken. Acknowledged. Assyrian guides us. Let us withdraw. All is chaos.
So what we've done there is that we've weakened them just by a tiny margin at virtually no cost to us. I would have liked to have done a little bit more damage than that, but by weakening these units here, I'll be able to deploy my my reavers a little bit better next turn. It's quite possible he'll run out of movement from this as well.
Retreat.
Is he going to make another attack? He didn't. Wow. We've bought time.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Where's my fucking hero? Okay.
Protector of Ulthuan.
So I'm curious now.
I'm ready.
No, we definitely can't win in that situation, but we've bought time.
Dispatch me. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to get any stronger, but nor are we going to get any weaker. I guess.
Shield against the darkness. By
And
assurance,
Tyrion's going to be done with this
there is
loser.
glory to be won.
But we still have to wait until a revolt occurs here, which won't take long.
The city is crumbling.
It'll be next turn. Good. That's one enemy dealt with. Get rid of this. Yeah, public order here is going to be a bloody nightmare. Alright. So yeah, I definitely stand by what we did there, because that actually worked out really nicely. They took a, small amount of damage, but now they can't really press the attack too easily. And this guy here is getting some healing in. Not much.
Setting camp.
I don't know.
Protect.
Cancelled my recruitment here.
Protector of the Everqueen. You know nothing.
You have to do a guide on greenskins. They're really difficult. Well, I think the next one's going to be Skaven, but we'll see how we go.
The people
Alright,
are
cool.
resting.
Public order's looking good. Yeah. Yeah. Need to get that technology anyway. It's not going to increase our capacity for them, so it's not super important. We're not even taxing the province, so I guess walls might be a good idea. Yeah, let's get the walls going. Province here is looking good for growth with the extra plus 15 now, because we've reached the upper limit with public order. And that'll provide extra growth as well, so we get to tier 5. Like I said, tier 5 is not super important. Shrine of Aenarion doesn't... We don't actually really need this, but I'll keep it. Yeah. Got plenty of money, so I can guess I can build that.
Defender of the Everqueen. Primed for action.
How long until they starve us out? 5 turns. Maybe we should make some precautions just in case. A few extra units could make a big difference against this.
Your bidding.
So yeah, if we were to do something here, casualty replenishment rate plus 8%, that'll actually help Tyrion a fair bit. None of that would help the armies, so I'll go with that. Anyone got a good torrent for Borderlands 3? Man, fucking buy it. Don't be such a bitch. Torrent. What are you, 12? Alright. Let's move on. I'll repair this. Some of us don't got that YouTube money. Oh, you're right. So, stealing is totally fine. Hey man, I've been broke before, okay? I never stole anything, even when I was broke. Piracy is not theft? Yes, it is. Like, I'm not gonna get into this, but it is theft, okay? You can make your arguments as much as you want, but it is theft, okay? It's illegal, alright? So you can justify it how you like, and you probably can get away with it, okay? You probably get away with it. But I'm just telling you right now, it's theft. Alright? If you want me to validate your own personal views, whatever, I'm not gonna do it. If you copy my bike, you have stolen it. It's not the same thing. Stealing data is still stealing. You're taking something which you're supposed to pay for and you're not paying for it. That's theft. Like, I've pirated stuff in the past as well. Okay? Long time ago, and I used to think, oh yeah, it's not that big of a deal, but I'm just telling you right now, it is a big deal. You shouldn't do it. And if you do it, you probably won't get caught. But don't come on here trying to use this channel as a way to find free keys or whatever, okay? Because I'll shut it down. Right? If anyone starts asking, if people start posting links and start talking about where to go to find pirated copies, I'll start shutting the chat down, okay? I won't. If you're gonna do that, do it elsewhere, okay? I don't give a shit, just do it elsewhere.
ever vigilant.
What if a man pirates it just to check it out, then buys it? Like, okay, I don't fucking care, alright? I don't care. You know what? Do you know what I do? I'll go to a restaurant, right? And I eat a meal, and then I decide if I actually wanted to pay for it. It's not really theft. I mean, technically when I go to a restaurant, I do get to pay after I've eaten it, but I have to pay after I've eaten it, you know? You can't just be like, oh yes, I'd like to order this spaghetti bolognese, halfway through it like, nah, and then just walk out.
On to adventure.
Buy a meal. Physical games are just virtual. Data is still, it's intellectual property, okay?
Our buildings lie in
Look, like I said, you do whatever you want. You want to justify it any way you want to do it, okay? That's entirely up to you, okay? But like I said, if you want me to validate your stealing, I'm not going to do it, alright? I'm not going to stop you, but nor am I going to enable it, okay? I don't give a fuck. It's not my problem. But I'm just telling you, you shouldn't do it. Wellification did a $2 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. Here we go. Sisters of Avalon. Upgrade that for an extra capacity for them. And that's excellent. Now we're talking. Alright, what else do we need? Why so basic army? It's early in the game. But like, we have to get to tier 4 before we can get anything good. Cavalry's shit, so it's just not worth getting. Could build that. I don't really need it. Guess I could leave that in there. Just for a bit of extra money. Don't need any of this garbage. I really don't. I don't need Phoenix Guard. But it does unlock technology. Alright, I'll put the Dragon's Lair in. Even though I'm not going to hire any dragons, I'll still just get it. You already unlocked the Aenarion skills? Yeah, so...
servant of the king.
Yeah, we went down the shit tree. Need cultural advancement tech. Right. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. I can only build so many things at a time.
The Aesir are troubled.
Because once we're at tier 5, I can demolish this, because that'll serve no further purpose, and I will unlock another build slot then. But, you know, I need all these other things right now. Alright, so if they don't launch the attack in the next turn, we'll have additional troops to come and support. Tyrion's going to have to deal with this revolt. And even then, the public order is still going to be garbage.
What do you require?
So, Conscientious is alright. Lord Recruit rank, Hero Recruit rank, but it's not what I need right now. Is there anything else to build? No, moving on.
I am Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
You need aspect of the Banshee that's not full Aenarion yet? Okay, well I'll get that next level up then. It's such a shit skill though. Hello from France. I discovered your channel 2 weeks ago and I can't see anything since that moment. Very entertaining. Oh, okay. Thanks, Xavier. Appreciate it. I'd imagine you wouldn't be lactose intolerant. How to live legal with salary of $130 per month? Look, I don't know. You know. Cal's a big did a $2 super chat saying shekels. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Warhammer 1 out of 10. I don't know what you mean by that. Alright, cool. So we've got a few extra units here now. We've still got 3 turns until we run out of supplies.
Tyrion, heir of Aenarion. Seal.
Looks like I have to fight that manually.
Sunfang hung.
Because we take such small amounts of replenishment here, I have to do it manually.
Loyal.
Orders.
It will be done.
Alright, need to get some intel over there.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, the chat shut down on me for a second there.
Heir of Aenarion. Sword of the Asur.
Legend must be a millionaire in Australia? Nope.
Heir of Aenarion.
Eagle Claw. Seal.
I go.
Not even close. I still have student loans
Glory awaits.
and a mortgage.
Moving out.
Although the mortgage is under my wife's name, so technically I could just leave her and not pay any of it. But I'll probably lose the house.
With me.
I would say that's not a good deal.
Onwards to victory.
Plus, she makes me food.
Going forth. Spearman.
Wife for mortgage. I got a pretty good deal. I got a pretty good deal out of it.
Orders received. Forward.
Space Zombie did a 200 SCK super chat. Raising the bar comes from super chats. Hang on. Sorry, I can't read it properly. Raising the bar for the super chats until Hardcore comes along with his. Sorry, what? Oh, Hardrade comes along with his oil money. You mean Hardrada? Well, you know what the funny thing is that Hardrada isn't an oil baron.
Moving out.
I think he's just super generous.
Onwards
I appreciate the super chat though, dude. Do you have the same system of student loans in Australia as you do in the US? Well, I don't know what they are in the US, but in Australia, the way it works is you take out a student loan. If you're an Australian citizen, you gotta be a citizen in order to take out a loan, I think. And you don't have to start paying it back until you reach a certain degree of income. Which, by the way, I've only just... I graduated university 9 years ago, and I have only just this year earned enough to be eligible to pay back my student debt. It took me 9 years to get that much. Anyway, once you reach that threshold, you have to start paying it back. Now, the interest on the loan, you don't pay interest on the loan, it gets indented, which means that it's relative to the inflation rate. So if the inflation rate is, say, 1 to 2%, well, that's how much the student loan increases. So luckily for me, since I graduated, the interest rates in Australia have been really low. So it's not been indented very much at all. So essentially, my student loan has only really gone up about 10% in 9 years. But I'm basically, I think I'll be able to pay off my student loan in total by the end of this year. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have said that.
go.
I mean, you don't know how much my student loans are, so it doesn't matter. Which university did I go to? Garbage university. No, well, look, I would say the degrees that I did were more or less more of a holiday, more than actual education. But I did meet my wife there, so it's not that I don't regret going to university, I regret graduating. I wish I had dropped out. Do you know what? This is like my biggest wishes in life. I wish I had dropped out of university 2 years prior to... Like, I wish I had done my first year at university, right? And then I wish I had started YouTube earlier. That's the most expensive way to find a wife? Yeah, but the thing is, I didn't go to university to find a wife. I went there for an education. Didn't get a good education. But I did get a wife out of it, so...
A glorious victory.
Fucking loser. It takes a year to pay off 20 euros. Right. Why was it garbage? Just... Okay, so I went to film school. For one thing, okay. All of my life, growing up, people were just like parents stuff. Oh, you gotta go to university. You have to go to university, okay? The thing is, what I wanted to do, growing up, didn't require university. But nobody told me that. So, I learnt these things after doing it. And I would highly recommend people who want to make films, don't go to university, okay? You do not need to go to university. Instead, just start doing it. Okay?
Moving out. You'll
learn a lot faster and a lot better than by learning from some has-beens, basically.
Seal. Bring me battle.
Oh wait, you're from Australia, not Austria? My fault, I'm sorry. Okay.
Bind them.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I could have paid off my student loans earlier, but you know what? I had no money.
Fear the might of Ulthuan.
I've been broke the majority of my life.
Into position.
Didn't know you were into movies, Legend. What are some of your favorites? Well, I'm not actually into movies that much these days. I think TV shows are more interesting than movies these days. Basically, the only movies I go to the cinema to watch right now are Marvel movies. I know, I'm pathetic, but I can't help it. They're really good.
Ever loyal.
God, I should have sort of resolved in the first place. It's going to take me a lot longer to get back now. Alright, there we go. Aspect of the Banshee. You have no money, but you pay for everything. See the problem? Yeah. Yeah.
Protector of
Yeah.
Ulthuan.
You're totally right. Yeah. Okay. You're right. The world owes me a free ride now because I paid for everything. Hire the regiment.
Guardian of the Phoenix.
Oh, look at this. You're right.
Defender of the Everqueen.
We lifted the siege.
Defender of the Everqueen. Unwise.
Alright.
Prince of Ulthuan. Making my way. All set.
It's bloody expensive.
Defender of the
Okay, he's
Phoenix
outside of our sphere of influence here, so I can't just go and attack it. He might try to go around over here to attack Tor Caroli. That would obviously suck. Tyrion's on his way.
Protector of the Everqueen. Protector of
I can't attack him just on what we've got. Well, no, it wouldn't work. Need to do this first to get it walled up. How's it all coming over here? Yeah, I'm glad I saved up all that money because I ended up bloody spending it. Just block them with army.
Defender of the Everqueen.
That'd be stupid. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Actually, you might be right. If I stand there.
Your decree.
Yeah, yeah, sorry, you're right. You're right. Because that way I'm still... I thought what you meant was like block them here. But if I block them here, they can't escape.
Primed for action. Defender of the Phoenix Throne. No!
Yeah, if he attacks here, we'll come in as reinforcements. Oh, yeah, but I'll come in separately. I don't think he'll make the attack though. I don't think he'll do it. Shit, if we came in pincer, that'd be really bad. Can't withdraw from there.
Prince.
Might be able to hide in the forest.
I'm ready.
I think that might actually be a bad move, but I'm going to go with that and we'll just see how we go. Because, like, if he attacks here, we'll come in as pincered and he'll be able to eliminate one of my armies and then just turn around and take out the other one. That'd be really bad. But like I said, I'm going to give it a shot. Just stay in the settlement? Yeah, but if I do that, he'll just go besiege the other settlement. It's possible if he besieges the settlement, we'll be able to just auto-resolve it. Because he ran away last time. People study philosophy majors, then wonder why they can't find proper work. Well, yeah, so that was the same thing with me. Like, I studied a shit degree. And then I came out of university and I had a hard time finding work. So what I ended up doing, after about 2 or 3 years after working myself broke, because people just got so badly underpaid, what I did was I completely left behind everything film school related. And I decided, okay, I was originally going to join the military, but that I didn't need to. I got a shit kicker job for 18 months, and whilst I was doing that, I was doing YouTube full-time. So I had essentially 2 full-time jobs. I only slept 4 hours a night. I worked myself to the fucking bone, at the detriment of my health, to get to where I am right now. Wasn't easy. I wouldn't wish that upon anyone, to work a full-time job, having to work to some place, some shit kicker place, like 10 hours a day just to make enough to pay the bills, and then come home and then have to work another 6 hours on YouTube. I mean, it was... yeah. Did Brian work in the call center? Yeah, that was Brian. That was me. Alright, so they're... oh, look, they're trying to get replenishment.
Your bidding.
Okay, how long until the walls are built?
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Alright, hang on. If I stand here now...
entering the garrison. Madness! No!
Still take a few turns to rebuild. But he'll be able to get through here. Hard to say. We definitely don't want him to catch up to Tyrion, and he shouldn't. If I stay there, we should be okay. There's no way he'll reach me. Imnabel donated $2. Imagine Legend of Total War cheesing the military, spamming tanks like he does Mammoths. Alright, thanks dude. I was going to join the Air Force, but I didn't.
Onward.
Well, I've got 3 turns to sort this out. Right, let's get rid of this. And I'll repair both of these. Just so that we can get rid of the devastation public order penalty. Maybe I could buy myself a little bit of extra time.
We have shaped this world.
Got any good work stories? Nah, not working in fucking call centers, not really. I think back on it sometimes and I just think, man, if I had kept doing that, I would have fucking killed myself.
Noble son of Ulthuan. Smash it.
But you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. Got me to where I am now. Just hated every minute of it. I think it's always important that I remain grateful that I'm able to do what I do now. Which I am. I am very grateful. Why did you get immortality for that noble? Because he sucks. He's got a bad trait, and we need to get better trait ones. So as soon as one pops up, we'll disband him and recruit the other one. S. Ribeiro did a €6 super chat. Congratulations on having recovered so well after a worthless degree. Cheers. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah. Well, you know, life lessons. Sometimes life lessons are expensive. I'm still making, like... I still make mistakes to this day. It's expensive life lessons. Like I said in regard to MCNs. When you come onto YouTube, MCNs were like a big thing, right? But no YouTuber needs an MCN, right? But you go on the forums and everything because you're looking at like how to be a successful YouTuber, and there's so much misinformation about fucking MCNs. So in case you don't know, MCN stands for multi-channel networks. They're supposed to be like agents, they represent you, except they don't.
Shield against the darkness. It shall be done. Forward.
Okay, don't think you'll be able to catch me. Anyway. I've made 3 shitty decisions with MCNs.
The people are
And so, I'm at the point now where I'm just like, I won't ever sign up with another MCN again. Bad business decisions, but, you know, life lessons. You gotta learn somehow. Alright, I bought myself another turn by repairing that stuff. This isn't gonna get done in time. Noctilus? Yeah, but I'm not at war with Noctilus, so I'm not too concerned. Okay, we can now get... Oh, yeah. Entrepreneur Handmaiden. Oh, yes, please, Daddy. I'll take that.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen. Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
So, wow, she provided an extra 1,000 gold here. Okay. Still, needs to attach to Tyrion.
I was born for greatness.
4 turns. Oh, God. You can get it down to 1 if you don't play this crap way. Because what happens is, like, you get Aenarion, and Aenarion is able to reduce the local recruitment local recruitment time of sisters down to 1, which will also reduce the global recruitment duration of them down by 2, because global duration is always times 2 of whatever local is, right? And then you get sense of urgency, and then you bring it down to 1, and there's some instances, for example, if you're in Norska, locally recruiting Sisters of Avalon will take 2 turns. But if you global recruit them, it only takes 1 turn. But you can't do it playing it this way. Go with the explosive trait? Nah, man. Nah. Nah, you want, I get that it makes it better in melee and everything, but no, you don't want that. You want... If you want to attach the agent to the army, you want it to be resistant. If you don't want it to be attached to the army, you want, entrepreneur. I mean, that woman there is making me an additional 1,000 gold. So she's paying for her own upkeep plus an extra 1,000.
I await your command. Destruction.
Every turn. Demolish the Cinnabar mining pit. No, I gotta wait till this is finished. Then I'll demolish it.
We are ill at ease.
How long can you sit on your chair? I'm looking for a new one. I mean, the PewDiePie chair is good. It's lasted me so far 3 months and has shown no sign of wear and tear. Usually by about 3 months, like cheapo shit ones, they start to peel. This one, you know, it's Italian leather. It's pretty good. It's still basically brand new condition. You know, this chair, it sees a lot of ass. You know, it gets a lot of gas on it too. So it's been through the war zones already. But yeah, $3.99 is good quality. Is the incendiary trait worth it? Look, you get whatever you want, but I'm going to say no. Now, people see plus 100% melee attack strength for a handmaiden, and they're like, oh my god, 100% extra weapon strength. It's a fucking archer unit. Who cares how much melee damage it does? Hope it's a female chair. Well, you would, Opera Lars. You would. Why do the neutral AI settlements sometimes camp your settlements? Like Aenarion and Lothern right now? I don't know why they do that, to be honest. Doesn't all those agents reduce your reliability? No.
You have my attention.
Only if you do it to a vassal or an ally would it do it. Like, still very high. Like, she's getting pissed off at me, no doubt, but I don't fucking care.
Servant of the king.
Alright, dude. You've been here long enough. It is time for you to die.
Aenarion guides me.
Dispatch me, guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Just wondering if I should fight this manually or not. Probably not. Come on. I'm in a bit of a rush. No units lost, so it's fine. Close victory, doesn't matter.
They are free to go.
Replenishment rate's fine. I could use a little bit more money.
Let them
We'll
go.
get back up to full strength soon enough. Alright, so hopefully they'll leave me alone for a while. And at least now we've got Miss Narb back with walls. So let's get rid of all this shit now. And we can recruit them again in 10 turns. And we're making good coin.
Champion of the Evergreen.
Okay. Now I gotta hurry back over here to sort out Tor and Lek before it revolts in 2 turns.
You must restore order.
Okay. Alright, so that technology finished. We can now get rid of this because that's useless to us now. Might as well research that because I'm not going to keep this building forever. Alright, you are needed over here.
Forward.
Okay. Here's what we need to do now. I need to recruit... Oh, hang on. Vigorous Hawkeye. Alright, they're both not available. Yep, this one will do for now.
Setting up garrison.
So this is going to deliver it over to him, to Tyrion. We'll be declaring war on her soon. Oh cool, I can get another handmaiden. How did I manage that? Not resilient, resistant is what we want. How did we get another one? I don't know. Noble, let's have a look here. Dangerous, conscientious, no. I don't know why I'm looking down there. One thing I could do is recruit and disband them until we get the trait that we want. We want emollient. That's what I really need. Oh, we can get another wizard too. Okay, we're going to need an administrator to speed up the process up there. I don't have to keep this permanently. Yep. So recruit this.
The Emperor answers to me.
Solo 1 donated $1. The new SFO Beastman update is up and running. Hope you make a Beastman campaign as soon as possible. I will eventually, but not as soon as possible. I'll probably do it in October. Thanks for the super chat though. Not super chat, just donation. What does Emollient do? Public order +1 all provinces. If we're gonna get Sword of Khaine, we need it. None of this really matters. Okay.
Aenarion guides our hands.
So now, like I said, we really do need to hurry up and get that trait. Alright, what I could do is recruit a conscientious one, because that'll give us recruit rank +2 for nobles. I could always disband this dude later down the track, but what it will do is refresh the list for next turn.
True son of Ulthuan.
Get him to maybe start trying to get some influence out of here. Because I do have a good amount of it at the moment.
The Asser are troubled. What do you require?
Alright, where am I next going to get tier? It's going to take a while to get most of these to tier 4. Can tax this again. We got plenty of money, just leave it be.
Order must be maintained.
If I had emollient, I could keep this under control.
I am quick to anger and slow to forgive.
They're expecting a gift. Suck my Sword of Khaine, which I don't have yet. Aenarion about to blitzkrieg the shit out of Lothern? Maybe. Are Shadow Warriors good under Lithanar? They're okay, but they're only a tier 2 unit. Yeah, that's a lot of force sitting here. Now, I believe it takes 2 turns to recruit Sisters of Avalon, right? What does it only take 1 turn? No, it only takes 1 turn. Right.
Crown, protector of Ulthuan.
Okay, while you're in the province... Where's advisor to the king? Oh, that's right. Only faction leaders can have account. Where is it? There.
Shield against the darkness.
Doesn't look like I'll make it there in time. It's definitely going to revolt, but that's okay.
Standing by. I await your command. Smash it to ruins.
Alright, so this handmaiden needs to get over there. Probably my income dropped a bit. Oh yeah, big time. That's okay. This one as well needs to get moving. And here's Alariel sitting here with a trashy army. She ain't gonna win if she attacks. Nah, there's no way she'd win if she attacks. Especially if I've got Sisters of Avalon in here.
Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
Okay, if I get wood... Let me just see here. What does wood do? Let's get wood elsewhere. I don't need to do it right here. Okay, public order's looking good in the province. So yeah, we need to snatch that off her, and then make our way down and take her capital to really weaken her. Yeah, it's tier 5, which means... Maybe I should, if I'm going to attack them, maybe I should go for here first. Still, we got to maintain public order here first. And instead of going straight for the Shrine of Khaine, I think what I should do is take the Gaean Vale first, and then punch our way back out to the Shrine of Khaine, because that way he could recruit Sisters of Avalon whilst he's in the province.
I am incredibly busy.
But we got to do something about the public order here. Where's my conscientious dude? There he is.
Brave son of Ulthuan. For honor.
Conscientious again. Is what it is. Don't want to be wasting too much influence at this stage. Okay, where's this? Yeah, build the walls there. Gotta protect the province. I'm sure I can get there before the rebels attack.
Your orders? I am Aenarion reborn. Show me some respect.
So she's about to finish. It's basically going to be a civil war. Me versus her. She's got more territory than I do, but she dumb. And I think she's at war with Noctilus, so maybe Noctilus might smash this stuff over here. Better mount for nobles, eagles or chariot. I prefer chariot, but some people prefer eagles. Why not just confederate? Because we're playing a role-playing campaign where Tyrion's got the madness of Khaine, so no diplomacy. As soon as I get the Sword of Khaine, I'm actually going to turn it into a This Is Total War situation. I'm going to declare war on everyone. I wanted to do it before the stream ends, but 6 hours in. I'll give it another hour. Don't have much else going on. We just got to secure the province and then get the... The thing is, the Widowmaker shrine takes a long time to build, which is why I built... Sorry, why I trained the particular wizard there. If we can reduce the time by 30%, that'll save us a lot of time. ...20 turns. Yeah, well, minus 30% will save us 6 turns.
Defender
So.
of Ulthuan.
Alright, he's gonna make it
My
there in
journey
time.
begins.
Send Louis.
The Asser follows. Protector of the Everqueen. Garrisoning.
Alright, at least we can get a bit of a buffer of public order out here.
Your request. Destruction.
Pretty sure it's like a 100% success chance with that guy now.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Wait, yeah. Let me see
There
here.
is only one
Yeah, she is at war with
rightful ruler
Noctilus.
of
She's considerably stronger than us, but it's okay.
Defender. Destruction.
Oh well. Are Lothern Sea Guard any good? They're good. It's just that they're not the best. So you don't need them. Go Sisters of Avalon. They're the best. All right. So what is going on here? Because my finances went down by a fair bit.
Shield of Aenarion.
champion of the Everqueen. Spellcrafter, moving.
Awaiting orders.
So yeah, what we want to do... Oh, she got 20 units in there. I don't really care. I'd still be able to beat it with what we've got here.
Aenarion champion.
We need to replenish a little bit first. And then I want to make a beeline for the Gain Vale. We want to capture that settlement first.
You address the Asur of all.
Will she accept a confederation? Let me just check. Nah, she won't accept it. She wants trade, but I don't want
Batten down the
confederation.
hatches.
Alright, technology. Okay, that's done. That's good. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here that we really need right now. I guess this would be good for garrison units in case we come under attack. I don't think I've lost a single battle yet in this campaign. Let me have a look. Oh, that's right. We withdrew over there. That was an actual victory though. That's a tactical defeat, but strategic victory.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
I don't think I can afford 2 full stacks at this stage.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Because Tyrion's got to get those troops as well, which I intend to recruit when he gets over here. But
You have use of my power.
I could probably increase my income if I build taxes. 26. Yeah, okay, so extra 900. That'll help a little bit. Save up a little bit more cash. There's nothing else to build right now. How are we going for growth up here?
You must restore order.
Why have I got this here? If I'm not even going to make any money, we should go for growth. Like, we're only... Look at this. Getting no growth. We've got to get some growth going, or else we're never going to upgrade this in time. Like, it's not being taxed anyway. Can Gotrek get the Sword of Khaine? Oh, I never even thought about what would happen if Gotrek got the Sword of Khaine. I mean, I guess he could get it. So Noctilus has went and besieged Vol's Anvil. Sort of rooting for Noctilus, actually. Because if he can weaken Aenarion, it'll make our job a lot easier. Can you equip different gear on Gotrek? I've never had him. It doesn't seem like a super high priority lord to get. And yeah, I haven't ever gotten him. I've got the code, but I haven't been playing Empire, Bretonnia, or Dwarfs lately. Am I gonna farm a Marathi for free agent actions? We'll see. It's too far in the future for me to worry about that right now. Be at war with Avalon. Give me 500 gold for that.
Son of Ulthuan. Asa noble. There will be carnage.
It's good for influence.
Shield against the darkness.
Alright, I think I might get some elven healing. Because this replenishment... Oh, wait. The sister... sorry, the handmaiden, when it's equipped to our army, that'll provide us with replenishment. I might just chill for now. Keep making him stronger, actually.
My powers are yours to command.
Yeah, local province. Okay, cool. Get him over here.
Know the way.
If I recruited a fecund hero, I prefer to do that through Lawmaster of Hoeth. Fecund would provide us with quite a bit of extra growth. I don't want a Sister of Avalon with that though. Sorry, Handmaiden of Lariel.
Light my path. There will be carnage.
Cool.
We are ill at ease.
Alright, let's see. So, Trace, yep, get that going. Alright. So this will basically double the growth rate here. And if we can get some more public order growing, it'll provide even more growth as well. Okay, that'll be good.
Her most loyal.
These also provide growth. They stimulate growth in the province. Yeah. So that'll help when they arrive. This help with public order. Do it. Okay. Only 8 turns until growth there. That's good.
The Asa of trouble.
There we go. Did you notice that the hero traits don't refresh every time you recruit and disband one anymore? Yeah, they do. Touch Me donated $10, says love your channel. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the donation, appreciate it. Don't most lizardmen die in the end times because Skaven decided to nuke the moon? Yeah, and cause a gigantic plague in Lustria. So it was a combination of Ikit Claw and Skrulk poisoning and blowing up Lustria. Ikit Claw blew up the moon with a nuke. Remember the conscientious one you had twice? That was just... Okay, so what ended up happening is I recruited conscientious one, and the next one that came into the list was conscientious. It was just unlucky, that's all. Oh yeah, those are good.
Take heart.
He needs that so that his chance of success can increase.
Smash it to ruins.
Alright, so we got Genius, Research. No.
You have my attention. Smash it to ruins.
Alright, so this one here.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Alright,
Avalon
doesn't need to attach
advances.
right away. God. Oh, hang on, cancel that. I believe when this one comes in here, it'll be okay. Cornelius McOpenfly did a $10 super chat. Do you think Greek gods will appear in the new Troy game, or just ancient heroes? I know you don't care about the game yet. Just curious about your opinion. I feel like the Greek gods are more of like a passive bonus. They're not actually gonna like appear physically. This isn't gonna be Age of Mythology Total War. It's gonna be a case of like, do you pray to Zeus or pray to Ares or whatever? It's not gonna be a case of, oh, like, look, Zeus is rampaging around the battlefield. That's not gonna happen. I'm pretty sure it'll be fairly historically based with like sort of fantasy elements as passive bonuses. Alright, what are we doing now?
Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
So yeah, that shaved off a turn off that. And public order is getting better. So growth is certainly going up. That's good to see. Nothing else to construct at the moment. I can afford a few more troops. I'm going to need to build the artillery building. So this one can get some Eagle Claw bolt throwers. But I'm not going to get rid of this just yet. Shrine of Assyrian's not super well protected. Okay, moving on. Just gotta wait. Love watching you play while I play as well. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, looks like they took out Noctilus. Got the idea from Uridin, hey? Just like in his vid. What? What are you talking about? Rudy made a meme video with High Elves? Okay. Check Uridin's video on how to play High Elves. Yeah, look, I'll be honest, I don't watch his videos. New member, welcome, Touch Me. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Just hopping on, are you waiting for a confederation with Avalon, or are you going to slap the Everqueen up? I'm going to declare war on her. We are waiting for things to stabilize in our other regions at the moment. Things are not quite stable just yet. So I'm trying to create a bit of a buffer for public order here, largely to get growth. Like, if I end up capturing the Shrine of Khaine, I won't have enough growth to just, like, get it leveled up anyway, so it seems a bit pointless to even go and take that right now. Another thing is that if we wait a little bit longer, she might actually build it.
Noble son of Ulthuan, destruction.
And claim it for herself, and I could just take it out of her
I
hands,
am yours.
which would be more difficult, but
Destruction.
possible. Welcome, new member. The Funt. T3H Funt. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate the support. Basically, we want to make a beeline down to here, capture the Gain Vale, and work our way out to capture that back out again, and then make our way back again. But part of the problem here is it's very hard to maintain public order. We need certain agents to be recruited. Are they coming back anytime soon? Yeah, they're still recruiting. They'll be back. They'll be back. Alright, upgrade. Hang on. Let's have a look at the difference here. So, 2,400, and how long does it take? 4 turns. 1,440, 3 turns. Pretty good.
My powers are yours to command.
So she's helping me with our construction here. Gotta get the growth going, and it's coming along. So I'm assuming that when we capture this, that the Sisters of Avalorn building will be there. So, because this army here is now pretty badly obsolete. Alright, if I were to leave the province, let's have a look now. Get rid of one of these archers. Actually, get rid of one of the swordsmen. Spearmen. For going up against high elves.
My protection is yours.
Public order's pretty good at the moment, but that's probably because Tyrion's sitting in here. Still, it'll probably take quite some time for it to revolt. So what I need to do now is we could just waltz our way down to here. I don't think she's got any armies up this way. It's pretty risky what I'm doing though. Nah, it's too risky. Don't do that. Alright, so we've still got +1 public order. There's still 5 military crackdown, but it's going to take a long time for it to revolt. Okay. So like I said, take her capital first, and then we'll make our way out. Because that's where all of her strength ranking comes from, I think. Everything else has been beaten to shit. So this is her best recruiting settlement. Taking that away will cripple her. Not so much, actually. Alright, moving on. What's the button that lets you aim the Doom Diver catapult manually? It's Alt, but you have to tap F4 as well. My God, I don't know why I keep saying that. Their strength ranking's lower than ours now. Why not confederate?
Because we're role-playing madness. Look at the fucking... Oh my God.
We're role-playing. It's madness of Khaine. We're not gonna confederate. Can you give the mage public order stuff? I already checked there wasn't anything to give. Or maybe I can give her something that Tyrion's already got. Why don't I ever put units in control groups? Control groups actually make you shit at battles. Did you know that units in control groups actually reduce their fighting effectiveness by 25%? It's true. When you've got a control group with your units, they lose 25% of their stats. It's a little way that Creative Assembly just put a program in there to make it harder for you.
My people have striven to keep you from our realm.
I would accept this, but I'm bonkers, so not.
her servant. I shall go.
Allow me.
At your service.
Okay, just 2 turns of regular march. Because even if I'm standing there, I'm not sure if I can reach it from that distance. Oh, I took a little bit of attrition, but it's not going to matter. Welcome new member, Dungus Fungus. Thanks, dude. Thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate it.
Order must be maintained.
Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, no, there's nothing in there that I can get.
Standing by. There will be
Should be getting pretty pissed off at me because of all of these agent actions that I'm doing.
True son, there will be carnage.
protector of Ulthuan. Your word?
Be prepared as much as possible. Alright, what about agents? Let's have a look here. What do we got? Resilient, no. Genius, no. Resistant, that's what we want. Forgot it. Okay, resistant. See, magic resistance, missile resistance, and melee defense for Hero's Army. Look at that, melee defense +5. How fucking good is that? That's like disciplined on steroids. So that'll go and replace the one that Tyrion's currently got, because that's an entrepreneur. The entrepreneur should make her way back over here. Oh, we got Fecund over here. Okay, cool. That's actually really useful. I'm gonna grab this dude. And he's gonna provide growth globally, but I'll have him come over here so we can rush the growth. Oh, actually, if he stays here, we get growth a little bit faster. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Getting some good agents coming in here, but we still need public order.
Mage of the White Tower.
Whatever. Wait, how can you use emotes? Okay, do you see the little smiley face? It says emoji. I've got a couple of them. I really need to put in some more. Oh, united against us. This is why we didn't want to go in force march. Who did that? The Vanaheimlings? Oh my god. What a bunch of wankers. I know you fools are just trolling, considering I use control groups and I do just fine. Yeah, you do just fine, but you do realize that you're losing 25% of your strength ranking by doing that. Did you know that by putting excessive amounts of control groups into your armies, like 3 or 4, you're 50% more likely to receive the army loss penalty sooner than you would have. Welcome new member, Stefano G. Thanks, dude. Good. That united against us. She's gonna regret it. She is gonna regret it. Hide your smile when you say that. Well, the thing is, I want people to know that I'm joking, right? So by putting a shit-eating grin on, you know that I'm joking. Okay, I don't want it to come across as me like being deliberately deceitful. I'm clearly trolling, you know, and I want you to know that when I am, because I want you to laugh, right? I don't want to actually mislead you guys. Mission successful. Okay. Cool, whatever.
Handmaiden of Aenarion. Onward!
Servant
Now,
of
whilst they were speeding up the process here, I don't need that at tier 5. Fucking hell! They recruited that bloody quick.
Unlikely.
ready to serve.
Well, it's not gonna matter. I think we should actually attack that first.
Kill them.
Since they're recruiting an army here, we best put a stop to it now. I'll make my way around the other way, soon.
There is glory to be won.
What? Stefano G needing to welcome. Oh, sorry, yeah. New member, welcome Stefano G. Sorry, so many things were coming in all at once. Thanks, dude. Thanks for becoming a member. Sorry if I missed anyone. Didn't you get a bonus against High Elves with that mission? Yeah, leadership. Who fucking cares about leadership when using archers?
See this arrow here? With my +5 leadership, it'll increase its missile damage by 0.
Yeah. It's sort of like if you got an unbreakable unit and then you boost its leadership. Oh wow. I went from 150 leadership to 160. I'll never break. There's a point of like leadership where units will just never break, and it's around about 120, I think. They just will never break unless they get the army loss penalty. They'll fight to the death.
Eager for battle.
What am I doing?
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Eagle Claw.
Easy battle. Easy, easy. Cheesy, easy. Here we go. You know what? I don't actually need to destroy that tower. What are the best settlements to farm influence from as Lothern? Just anything. Doesn't make any difference. Typically, you know, farm your enemies. Does spread shot do more damage? Yeah, apparently it does, but it also kills more of these guys that are not close by. Because, like, even if you hit this area here, it still does damage to the tower. Oh yeah, I also have magic.
It's okay, we're safe here on the corner. We're safe, he can't get me. Not close enough. Yeah, it did alright. Not as well as I was hoping. Not great. But like, you know, I can cast it again. Flamestorm's better for this, but yeah, it's fine. Might just pop it there. I'll probably end up killing more that way. Yeah, this was a lot better. So yeah, she's done her worth. Oh, she's actually got quite a bit of magic reserves. Alright, cool. They've done their worth as well. And let's start bringing in the archers. Oh, watch out. Sisters of Avalon. Can net spell stop mammoths? Well, net spell can stop any unit. you know, temporarily. There's no unit that can't be netted. Doesn't work very well on units that are already in combat, though.
Loyal. Archers, quickly now. For Aenarion.
Yeah, gotta shoot them because they can fire at 360 degrees. Be careful we don't run out of ammo. Right. Got enough magic I can cast another spell. I'll try again for this. Yeah. Oh, that one did much better than the first one that we casted. Yeah, that was much better. Loads of kills on that. Cool. Alright, let's get another cast over here. Put it down this way this time. Whereas I should take out that tree man. That's some nice cheese right there. Nice cheese. Where's the tree man? There it is. Kill him. Tyrion might struggle with him otherwise. Good. Still a lot of enemies left, but we got a lot of ammo. Can still do another cast of this. Okay, I think there's mostly just large units left now. Mostly. This will probably be the last spell cast. Hopefully it does reasonably well. Don't expect it to get a lot of kills. Like if it kills 20, I'll be happy. And it didn't. Probably not going to get another cast in though. I'm going to have him to start breaking down the gate. Back over here. I don't want to put these archers up on the walls yet. Whilst they could beat them in melee. Yeah, you know what? I think it's time to put them up on the wall. Tyrion should have broken through. Oh, he hasn't even started, really.
Make some silver helms. Why? Do I want my armies to suck? Silver helms are some of the worst units in the game on legendary difficulty. Utter garbage. The only reason you'd hire silver helms is if you want to lose battles. Strongest army that you can make is basically Sisters of Avalon Doomstack. It's a spam Sisters of Avalon. I mean, look at this. Like, we've nearly won the battle, and we've barely taken any casualties. Do you think Silver Helms would have made a big difference here? They would have gotten fucking annihilated on the approach. Don't you need some front line for Sisters? Nope, you don't, because Sisters of Avalon have actually really good melee stats. Even a cavalry charging into them doesn't do much damage. You don't need any melee infantry if you've got all Sisters of Avalon. I've seen Sisters of Avalon hold back Demigryph Knights. Oh shit, bitch. Oh well, you'll be losing that spell.
We will obey. It shall be done. Advance!
Outward mage!
With me. Moving out. I shall.
What traits do you recommend for handmaidens? Okay, if you're attaching it to your army, get resistant. If you're not attaching it to the army, get entrepreneur.
Orders received.
Archers!
Yep, silver helms, that's what this battle really needed. What legendary lord is best at fighting other legendary lords? Wulfric on a mammoth. It's basically unstoppable. Sisters of Avalon can hold 4, not freaking 40 of them. You'd never go up against 40 Demigryph Knights, and also don't forget, Sisters of Avalon will kill them to shit before they even get close. Look, here's the thing. I've gone up against, like I said, I've done a campaign where I only hired Sisters of Avalon. I went up against 2 full stacks of Empire, and in that army they had steam tanks, they had greatswords, they had guns, they had Volkmar the Grim and Balthazar Gelt. They had like 4 Demigryph Knights, and I had 1 army, and I won.
Claim anything of value.
2 full stacks of Empire with Demigryph Knights, cannons and everything,
Take
and I
what is
won.
rightfully ours. For Aenarion, my queen.
And the only reason I had difficulty in the battle is because I just ran out of ammunition. I had to go into melee with Demigryph Knights, but it's, like I said, it still won.
Their skill is legend.
So since this one here is Entrepreneur, put us into Stimulate Growth. So she's going to detach from it soon.
Handmaiden of Aenarion.
I might actually bring Tyrion around this way. Maybe, we'll see. Alright. Okay. Good. You want to see that battle?
well, I didn't record it. So maybe in this campaign we might see something like that. That was really late in the campaign though. Alright, I want you to check over here. It's only tier 3.
Defender. Destruction.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Where to? Your word.
That's the trait that you want for your Wait, what happened to punitive? Cause like that's really good. What does punitive provide again? It's like missile damage, I think. That's really good. I'm gonna recruit him.
Protector of Ulthuan.
And I'm gonna attach them to his army.
Traveling. Prince of Ulthuan.
Nothing like a bit of extra 5 melee defense. Alright, agents. Okay, we're all good with this. Okay, all good. Alright, construction, that's all good. Let's have a look at Sisters of just Avalon. Yeah, they're in really bad shape.
Incorruptible.
Noble son of Ulthuan. Destruction.
Cool, gaining lots of influence as well. And let's move on. Punitive plus 20% missile damage army, minus 10% missile resistance. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Resistant is good as well, though. Yeah, minus 10% missile resist, so you end up doing even more damage to them. Yeah, that's really, really good. Level 30 agent immortality. I intend to disband it. It didn't take us long to level it up that much, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, the agent's got a shit trait. I'm waiting for an emollient trait to show up. And if it does, I'll disband, because I've only got so much capacity for them. I need emollient, but it just isn't showing up yet. I'm not sure if I'm going to have time to get the Sword of Khaine today. This is taking a lot longer than I thought, and I can't stay here all night long. I've got things I got to do. I mean, we can get it. We'll be able to get it tomorrow for sure. I keep playing a little bit longer, but I don't want to go too much longer. Does your Lothern money exploit still work? It's not an exploit, but yeah, it's cheese. It's not an exploit.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Yeah, see, if we defeat Aenarion, that'd be good. See, I wanted to go for a capital. But
Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
hang on, let me just have a look here.
Sister of Avalon.
Alright, so this one here, I'm gonna send it back home.
Avalon advances.
Shield of Aenarion. I am ready to
Pretty
fight.
confident I could beat Aenarion. Especially considering... Alright, look at the stats here. Melee defense 41, melee defense 19, right?
Protector. Isha watches over us.
Melee defense 46, melee defense 24. How good's that? Armchair Historian, how's it going, dude? Did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, do you think you'll do first 22 and guide for the Huntsman Expedition DLC at some point. Well, the way it's been working is that every time I do a 20-turn guide, I say in the comments, let me know what you want me to do next. So, in the Tomb Kings video, people asked for Beastmen, so I did Beastmen next. What they've asked so far in the Beastmen video is for Skaven. I'm happy to do a Hunts Martial Expedition one, but it's not what people have been asking for. But I think at some point, probably end up doing it. How have you been, by the way? I saw that on Twitter you had like loads of your videos demonetized. Or something. That sucks. Yeah, dealing with YouTube demonetization. Ugh. It's been rough. Lots of other history YouTubers are getting shut down, basically. Yeah, that sucks. Because now history is considered a sensitive topic. Bloody ridiculous. I mean... yeah. Maybe... I don't know what you could do. I mean, the only thing I could think you could do is, like, be deceitful and just not put any history tags in. I don't know. I don't know how you could bypass it.
I'm ready.
But yeah, everyone in the chat, if you like history, you should check out the Armchair Historian. Really good videos. And you don't have to worry about ads. That's mean. World War II is now too controversial to cover. Yeah, no doubt. Going to try doing some medieval and ancient history to see if those time periods are more monetizable. Yeah. Yeah, probably modern history is a big no-go at the moment. Just, you can't touch anything with that stuff. People are way too sensitive about that. It's a shame, though, because it is an interesting time, you know, to read about.
Handmade.
I am ready. Smash it to ruin.
Always. There will be carnage.
I really wish I had some artillery here. I guess when I get here, I won't be able to build it right away. I don't know.
Seal. No mercy.
Her army's garbage.
Bring me battle.
What building do you need for Sisters of Albion? Sisters of Albion, huh? I think you mean Avalon. There's the... oh, you probably don't have the DLC. You need to make sure you have the DLC. They're a DLC unit. So you have to... it's essentially a pay-to-win scheme with the High Elves. Their best unit is locked behind a paywall. You gotta love that. Will1560 did a $10 super chat. Geez, Legend, I left for 30 minutes to make some mac and cheese, and now you're beating up on Tyrion's wifey. Also, can you rename Lothern to Lothern? Sure, I'll make that rename afterwards. After the battle. Thanks for the super chat.
Heir of Aenarion.
Maiden Guard! Spearman!
Honestly, with like the YouTube demonetization, I don't know how, but I've like completely avoided. Majority of my videos don't get demonetized. Like I get one demonetized once every now and again, and the ones that get demonetized, it's usually because I talk about something that I really shouldn't. Like the last one I got demonetized for, I made a big...
As you say.
we had a big conversation about jerking off during the thing, and of course I was pretty vulgar during it, so I'm just like, yeah, I guess that deserves to get demonetized. That was the last time I got demonetized. You know what? My major kill video didn't even get demonetized, and he wasn't 100% a good boy. Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that. Oh, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, that's all right. I think that's okay.
Acknowledged. Assyrian guides us. Archers. Forward. Onward. Annihilate them.
Orders received. Archers.
Ready.
Acknowledged. Utter. Forward.
It will be done. To battle. Acknowledged.
Happy to serve.
Understood.
Onward. Advance.
It shall be done.
Forward. Heir of Aenarion.
All right, everything looks like it's going well. Where's Aenarion?
Tyrion.
We will obey. It shall be done.
Mine. Gonna smack that Aegis. Tyrion respecting women in the Warhammer universe. Come on, get over here.
Greater good. Advance. Going forth.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's what I want to say.
Onwards to victory. Ulthuan. Striking forth. Forward. I go. Destroy them. Tireless. Moving out. To victory. With me. Striking forth. Forward.
Army lost penalties being inflicted.
By
I
Assyrian.
think. Yeah.
Attack.
It's not over until she's dead.
The battle is lost. Moving out. Advance. Seal.
What are you doing, Tyrion?
Onward.
God, units are
With
so
me.
bad at running other units down in this. Come on. Didn't even check the animation. Jacob Forsell did a 50 SEK super chat. Did you give Tyrion the horse because it's better against Skaven? I'm not up against Skaven. I mainly gave him the horse so that he could snipe lords a lot better. Just like that. I mean, if you're going to go down the Heir of Aenarion line, you might as well have him kill enemy lords. I mean, otherwise you're just sort of wasting his already wasted potential. What percentage of Legends audience are women? 69%. No, it's about 2%.
Take what you can. Protector of the Everqueen.
We stole the Horn of Isha offer. Nice, I'm gonna give that to you.
A promising lieutenant.
Wait. Where's the Horn of Isha go? I don't think anyone can actually have it. There it is. It has to go to a lord. Alright, it's a banner. Jacob Forsell did a SEK 20 super chat. You're so smart. Thanks, dude. I don't necessarily agree, but nor am I going to disagree. Thanks for the super chat.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
I await your orders.
If I was smart, I would have mastered Fortnite. Didn't I bring... Yeah, this one here needs to get over this way to provide growth for the province. So, Avalon should have like no... Yeah, their armies are gone.
And a hateful gaze.
So, in terms of the war now, we've got 14 settlements, and she got 12, so we're winning. Alright, come down here and capture this, and then we'll see. Public order here is going downhill pretty quickly now.
What do you require?
You have use of my power.
We will endure.
Alright, let's have a look in the heroes. Still not what we want. When is this growing? Okay, it's not too far away from growing. Okay, let's move on. Missed the super chat, did it? Let me look. I don't think I missed one. Missed a donation from Touch Me. Oh, was it an actual donation? Ah, man. Wasn't a super chat then. Let me have a look. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Oh, hang on. There it is. There it is. I found it. I was lucky. Touch Me donated $10. Oh, it's all pixelated. I can't read it. Hey guys, if you're gonna do like a donation, I'd much more appreciate a super chat if you're gonna put a text message in there, cause like this is what I see, okay? All right, this is what I have to read, right? People are saying that I have like no like I'm going blind. That is what I have to read. I'm sorry, but I can't fucking read that. That's why I need you guys to super chat instead of that if you're gonna message, because like I said, I can't read it. He says something like, "Finish the book. Gotta say Tyrion's life is suck." Oh, okay. Thanks for reading out for me. Yeah, I couldn't make heads or tails out of it. Why don't you give immortality to your best agent near Shrine of Khaine? Because he's not my best agent. He's a... I was going to call him an R word, but I have to be careful. He's not good. We're pretty good for... I think I'll go with that.
Standing by.
Amateurish. That's why he's not getting immortality. If I give him immortality, I can't disband him.
Protector of Ulthuan. For the Ever Queen, they must die for order. My prowess is needed. Let's hear it. Destruction!
Did they get to tier 4? No. 2 more turns until that's done.
You seek illumination? Onward then. Son of Ulthuan.
It's Avalon. Sisters of handmaidens that she's got. Alright. Down there. Alright, I think that's best put near this one here.
They must die.
Ah, good. I was worried those units were going to get nuked, but it didn't happen, so that's good.
To the victor, the spoils.
Okay, public order
Our
is
buildings lie in ruins.
difficult to maintain here. I get to get rid of that.
We are the guardians of order.
Still not seeing what I want to see.
Have courage.
Alright, let's have a look here. Nothing needs to be constructed.
Ready.
She hasn't built the shrine yet. The upgraded shrine.
Servant of the king.
That's right. You over there.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Alright, watch our income go up with this entrepreneur here. Oh yeah, by like 1,000.
Loyal
What a
and
champion.
a necessary port.
Alariel's champion.
Alariel's champion. Oh yeah, really? Still just like conscientious? No, I got one. It's not what I'm looking for. I need emollient. Because we need public order. If we're going to get the Sword of Khaine, we need emollient. Or else we're going to just have constant revolts. Yeah, give him extra weapon strength. Good. And
Loyal to a fault.
yeah, need more replenishment rate. So that helps a little bit. Dwarf Elves, the new DLC race? Yeah, it's a little joke. Everyone's an elf. Your Yavris makes more money than Lothern. Yeah, but it's in the province, not the region. So it's not just about Lothern, it's about every region in the province. I know that there are some provinces that make more money than Etain, but I don't think there is one in Ulthuan. I think that...
People have striven to
sure.
keep you from our realm.
The only reason I stopped using Emollient is because of Handmaidens, level 16 you get +1 all regions. Yeah, but if I'm gonna go Sword of Khaine... Hang on. But I get you this time, you went less useful path with Tyrion. Yeah, exactly. Because I've gone with the shit path with Tyrion, I need it now. And also, if I'm gonna go Sword of Khaine, I can't get Sunfang. Yeah. And also, we're not going full map completion, so it doesn't matter that much. What province makes the most money in the game? I'm not entirely sure. I think it might be Marienburg province, like the Wasteland. It might be that one. I'm not entirely sure. Either that or it could be Hexawadal province, because there's gold there and 4 regions. It's definitely a 4-region province.
Our traditions.
But yeah, I don't know which one exactly is the richest.
Tyrion.
So is the one with the Marathi? No, that's changed. It's no longer as rich as it used to be. They nerfed it pretty badly. I could take the Eagle Gate, but on all honesty, I don't need that stuff right now. So Toran Rock's got gold, but I'm not after the money.
Give the word. Smash it to ruins.
Doesn't matter, he'll never see that stuff.
Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
There is only
So she is recruiting something somewhere.
No mercy.
Man, I have to fight that manually. Oh,
The
well.
Asser needs me.
Castle Dragonov makes a shitload of money as well. It does, but it is a 3-region province, so it is not as rich as other ones. Black Crag, yeah. Look, you're just basically telling me anything that has gold, but they're not the richest. What do I think about the artificial siege auto resolve? I'm fine with it. It's just sometimes you just want to get something done quickly, and it doesn't let you. That's all.
Prince of Elfwa.
agreed.
Anyways, I build this siege equipment. I don't even need it. A friggin' laser beam missiles here. I don't need the battering ram. We're not even gonna step on the walls. Evenly matched, huh? What's this one over here? Come on, Army lost that penalty. Here it is. What about Nagaron? I don't think Nagaron's got any particular resources. It's got iron. Way Watchers are Sisters of Avalon. Okay, so Way Watchers will actually beat Sisters of Avalon, but Sisters of Avalon are more versatile than Way Watchers.
Pillage anything of value.
So, for example, if you have an army of Way Watchers and you go up against an army of cavalry, you're dead. If you go up with a Sisters of Avalon army, they're dead.
Defender of the Phoenix throne.
So, like, Way Watchers are the best archers in the game, but Sisters of Avalon are the second best archers, but they're also really good in melee.
Prince of Elfwa.
Shadow Walkers, garbage.
Maiden of the Ever Queen.
Everything that's not Sisters of Avalon is garbage.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm a force march.
Protector of the
This one here should be protecting me anyway. Shit, it's gonna revolt here. Okay, what does that do? I mean, I'm not too sure what to do with it. I might build that there later.
I await your command.
Touch Me did a $5 super chat. Are they the best unit in the game? Well, the best unit in the game is probably a Dreadsaurian. It's pretty much nothing that can beat a Dreadsaurian one-on-one. But you know, you can't spam them like you can certain other units.
The winds guide me.
Oh, I can do this? Alright, let's do that. Marauder hunters throwing axes? Yeah, okay. Alright, reduced upkeep for all units? Nah, I don't need that. No. Diamond Guardian Phoenix. I love that one. Don't even need to check what the other one is. Diamond Guardian Phoenix, yes please. Physical resistance plus 12% for the army wide.
Loyal to a fault.
No, he's got the Emerald Collar, he needs that. Yeah. Look at that, 12% physical resistance. So now they're even better in melee. And if you get another one, you can put another one. You can essentially have... oh wait, does it stack? I don't know if it stacks. Yeah, I don't think it stacks. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, are we good? We're good, moving on. Are they just super expensive, or are there rules? They're both super expensive, and you can only hire one for every building that you have. Well, technically two. There's a Feral Dreadsaurian and regular Dreadsaurian. Both of them are quite good units. So if you want to have a full stack of Dreadsaurians, you need to have like 9 provinces and build up to tier 5. So it takes a while to get one Dreadsaurian Doomstack. And that being said, they're really, really expensive. Dreadsaurian beat everything? Yeah, yeah. They do seem like they would beat everything. How are internet providers in Australia, by the way? Price and quality? Very expensive. Quality is... it's alright. They eat shit to focus fire range, though. Yeah, so do most units that are that big. Like, what about giants? You can't say giants are viable in a ranged fight. Giants are probably the biggest pieces of shit in the game. They're weighted so heavily in the balance of power, and they're taken down so easily. At least Dreadsaurians are faster than giants. Indie Pride did a test with Dreadsaurian and Kolek. Kolek beat it with more than half health, but he had his items. Yeah, fair enough. Don't want to recruit another mage.
Defender of Ulfwine.
Gotta get back. Oh, hang on. We got incoming coming.
No!
With that, okay.
I am honored.
Oh yeah, I can't get back. Oh, I can get back across through here.
Destruction abounds. Aenarion.
I really just need to get to here. We take this out, we take out pretty much all of her strength. Now, I'm pretty sure she's recruiting a little bit more up this way, but we need some intel just to make sure.
Destruction. I'm ready. Protector of Elf.
Also, Sisters of Avalon do really well in auto resolve.
The Asher follows strength. Duty is its own reward. Guardian.
Oh cool, we got this to tier 5. Nice. Okay, that means we don't need any more growth. All growthed out now. So we can get rid of this. And build 3% extra tax rate. There's nothing else that we really need. Blech.
Our traditions make us strong.
Okay, all good.
No. Whichever
He's only at war
woeful
with
deity
us.
You know nothing. Dispatch me.
You.
Unswerving.
Okay, let's grab that. So there'll be a revolt here pretty soon.
We are ill at ease.
Probably best I don't stay in the settlement. Just allow the revolt to happen sooner rather than later. Otherwise we'll just be waiting here for longer. Now, aren't you still at war with... Yeah, they are.
Good to receive guests of breeding.
Illyrians still live? Oh, that's them over here. What about Skaven Storm Vermin and Plague Catapults versus Sisters of Avalon? Storm Vermin would get absolutely melted by Sisters of Avalon. They wouldn't even get close. And I think in melee, Sisters of Avalon can actually beat Storm Vermin. As for the Plague Claw Catapults, you want to rush them as quickly as possible, or just spread out and try to dodge. But that actually would be something very difficult to deal with. They wouldn't be amazing at dealing with that situation. Invisigle says, try the Saurians, they suck. Absolutely melt to everything. Man, I don't know what you're doing. You must be using them wrong, because that's just not true. Provided you got the cash, can you recruit a lord from a gate? Yeah, you can, but you can't recruit any units. Why am I not repairing some of the buildings? They repair on their own over time. If it's gonna revolt anyway, who cares? What about those rotten corpses that blow up for the Vampire Coast? They'll never even get close. It's like one volley and they're dead. What's Sister's weakness? Probably like mammoths. They can't kill mammoths fast enough. Like Mammoth Doomstack will beat Sisters of Avalon Doomstack. But, gotta keep in mind that in terms of cost, Sisters of Avalon are more cost efficient. Would overwhelming artillery beat Sisters of Avalon? Possibly. Probably not though, because you just, you know, rush at them. I don't know. It largely depends on how you go about it.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
I'm talking about single player as well. Obviously, in multiplayer, this wouldn't come into effect. Honestly, it annoys me sometimes when people be like, "Oh, but in multiplayer, they're good." I was like, oh, whatever.
Impossible.
Who cares about multiplayer?
Unlikely.
Moondragon. Full stack versus not full stack.
Phoenix Throne.
Absurd.
Faithful servant. All set.
Never.
Your bidding for the Ever Queen.
And now you'll see the true power of the Sisters of Avalon. Are you ready? Are you ready to see the true power of Sisters of Avalon? I just basically wanted to make sure it was even odds.
I will lead the Asa.
Do you ever play co-op campaign? Every now and again. I played one with Major Kill. But generally speaking, I don't play multiplayer. I certainly don't play multiplayer competitively. I just find it's not a fun thing to do. People make it not fun.
Yes. My power is yours.
Prince of Ulthuan.
What do you think my chances are, guys? What do you think my chances are?
It shall be.
They have a dragon. What are you gonna do about the dragon?
Prince of Ulthuan.
Oh, okay, they're moving towards us.
Fireball.
The phoenixes there could be a bit of a problem, but they do flame attack, don't they?
By Aenarion.
So do my guys.
Battle calls. At once. Fireball. It will be done.
Duty calls.
Thing is, these also do flame damage. Yeah, this is a mistake to shoot that.
Making my way. The winds rise.
Make Ulthuan proud. Yes.
Basically, I should just ignore the Flame Spire Phoenix at the moment. So I guess Flame Spire Phoenix would actually be really good against Sisters of Avalon.
Power is yours. Yes. Kill them. Yes.
For Lothern.
Orders. To battle. My power is yours.
Fireball. As you say.
Ready. As you say.
Yeah, that dragon's doing really well, isn't it?
What about Dragon Doomstack?
Awaiting orders. Attack. Wielder of the winds. To war.
Orders understood.
Awaiting orders. For the king. Orders. Going. I accept.
Battle's won. I don't need to do anything else. Don't know why they just weren't shooting. Soon you will hit 200k subs. Will you make a special video for that? I'll tell you what. I'll make a special video for 200k subs if we hit it before the end of the year. Otherwise, I won't. Does that sound cool? Is that a deal? If we hit 200k subscribers by December 31st. Otherwise, you get nothing.
Glory to the king. Good for nothing pilferers. Duty is its own reward. defender of the Phoenix throne.
Alright, so that worked out pretty well.
You're
And that's where their army was. So that would have taken them a short amount of time to build that up.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
So the big hope here is that when we take this settlement, it doesn't actually destroy the Sisters of Avalon building. Because I want Tyrion to recruit them. Fortnite stream, 200k subs. I actually did a Fortnite stream a few months back. Well, I did one battle at the end of or one match. God, I hate that game. You already subscribed under 3 different names? Let me ask a question. Is there anybody watching the stream who's not currently subscribed? Don't worry, there's absolutely no penalties in saying that you're not subscribed. I'm just curious to know if there is actually anyone watching that isn't actually subscribed right now, and you're just like on the fence. I'm not sure if I want to be subscribed to this guy, so just let me know. Just basically say in the chat, I'm not subscribed if you're not. Don't say yes or no, just say I'm not currently subscribed, or something along those lines.
The Reaper.
Guardian.
Okay, moderators, ban every single one of these people that said they're not subbed. I'm just kidding.
It shall be done.
We got them to out themselves. Ban them all.
Kill them.
Ulfwan Mage.
Yeah, these towers aren't that big a deal.
One.
Honestly, there was too many to bother even. Oh shit!
Spearman. Onward.
Without fail.
They ain't waiting around. It's okay, I know what to do. Tyrion will be fine fighting that.
Bend to my will.
Archers. Oriole.
Didn't.
Seeking the foe.
It will be ours.
Following Ethua. Forward. Going abroad. Onward. For the ever.
Just hold on. Well,
I go then. Going. Making my way.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
It shall be done. By Aenarion.
Winds of magic rise.
Your affair.
With me, it will be done.
Moving forward. Handmaiden.
that dragon died like a bitch.
Setting forth.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
Loyal. Orders received.
It's not gonna. Okay, that'll damage it.
Maintaining order.
Right.
Shield of the Ever Queen.
Yeah, Diamond Guardian Phoenix can't stack because it's an ability, right? Banhammer the walls, yeah. Is it more efficient to attack towers than spread shot? I believe it is actually. It actually does more damage. At least that's what people told me. Although at the moment I'm not really believing it.
Bring the light. Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
Yeah, because each bolt only ends up doing like 1% damage anyway.
Loyal Guardian.
For duty.
It's about the same.
March. Tireless.
Yeah, it's about the same. Oof. Took a fair bit of damage there. Alright, magic time. Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. $79 kills, that's not too bad. It's 15 wins of magic. Okay, they've got their artillery shooting at us as well. It's doing a lot of damage, but I'm gonna kill that tree. Okay, I'm not liking that. Get back. Tyrion can finish off the tree from here. Fuck, what the hell are these? Dragon princes. Oh, but they're green. Shit, more dragon princes, get out. Oh man, that does so well. Surprised this guy's holding out so well. Now, killing the enemy general when it's not really a general doesn't do... Where'd they go? Oh, he's dead. Alright. See if Tyrion can take on a dragon. It's not coming at me. If you won't come off the wall, I'll blast you off. There's another tree man in here. I'll lure it away. Alright, let's see if... Oh wait, what's that? Yeah. Take on a dragon. Yep, he's killing a moon dragon. Pretty easily as well. He doesn't have the Sword of Khaine yet. There we go. Yeah, Tyrion is very, very fucking strong. And like I said, he doesn't have a weapon equipped yet. Doesn't have Sunfang or Sword of Khaine. And you said he'd have trouble with a single mammoth? He would have trouble with a single mammoth. Dragons are not great in melee. In, like, duels.
Fear the might of Ulf.
A mammoth would really give him a hard time. Like, trees suck by comparison.
Claim anything of value.
Ugh. Fucking hell. Gotta build it from scratch. Oh well. Alright, I'll research that, but then I want it destroyed. Best to just leave it as it is. Alright, cool.
Of the Ever-Queen.
Doesn't have any magic resistance at the moment. He doesn't need any more armor. Oh, he's got Fencer's Blade. That's actually pretty good. Man, look at those stats.
A worthy ally.
Alright, so looking at him, 717 weapon strength at the moment. No, wait. It's gonna be a revolt down there, but I had to take out the enemy army.
Defender of the Ever-Queen.
And they hired him because it was an emergency. We do need to build a Shrine of Aenarion. I'll build that thing elsewhere. I mean, I could build it over here. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Okay, got a good amount of money coming through at the moment. Okay, so in Calador, what do we need to do? We need to build public order, obviously. Oh, there's gonna be a revolt here as well. Shit. How the fuck am I gonna get there in time? Alright, I can slow it down by, I reckon, a turn. If I recruit a new general. This any old loser will do.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Pop 1 point into Iron Disciplinarian. And then recruit a few Regiment of Renown. So buy me 1 turn. Oh my god! I cut that so close. Okay, that's fine. That'll, like I said, I'll buy us 1 turn. But that's all I need. I just need 1 turn to get over there. I'll keep him there. Money's a bit tight, but it'll be okay. I need to also get back over here. That's a lot of money to prevent a rebellion by 1 turn. Yeah, well, the alternative is probably losing the settlement because the garrison hasn't been built up. They'll besiege and attack it right away. So I'll need to rush back over here quickly. Does Warhammer need naval battles? No, it doesn't. What are the actual enemy battle buffs on Legendary? You said that they don't get magic resist in your Beastman 20. Yeah, I think it's they get a 20% bonus to their melee attack, melee defense, possibly their armor. I'm not sure what the exact numbers are.
Oh, mighty lord. The fates
And I
have
think
surely
firing
selected you
rate,
for
but not missile
greatness.
resistance.
Thanks to my guidance, your tremendous power grows, as if driven
So
by
they can
some
shoot faster than your
divine
troops,
power.
but
Your
that's okay.
enemies tremble before you.
It's actually kind of a good thing to waste your ammunition really quickly that way.
They must die for order.
Alright, that should keep it under control for a short time. Oh, barely.
Where to? Garrisoning.
This is why we need emollients.
Standing by. There will be carnage.
Oh! He had an item on him. It's alright.
I await your command.
Their skill is legend.
Good. This dude here
Warrior.
is like income from entertainment buildings as well. This guy here is our solution, well, one of the solutions for maintaining public order.
Tyrion, heir of Aenarion. Bring me battle! For Aenarion, my queen.
Alright, looking over here. Yeah, it will not maintain any longer. We've got to get moving.
I never tire.
It would suck if this does get attacked, but I can't get back there fast enough. I can't justify recruiting any more regiment for now. Well, I don't have any more available. I can't attack this turn. I have to get back.
The darkness.
Like now.
Command me.
Actually, if I attack that... The Sword of Khaine is there. Someone picked it up. Well, I can't go after it right now.
Our traditions give me strength.
Alright, well, if I get moving down here, I'll get here before it causes any serious damage. No reason not to tax it. Sorry, yeah, no, yeah, whatever.
The city is crumbling.
I await your command.
This guy can move over here and help maintain the public order a little bit extra. I mean, that's just one global bonus to public order. We need a lot more than that, but it's a start. It's a start.
We have shaped this world.
Once this technology has been... Oh yeah, no, I'm already building that over there. We also need to build a wizard thing, because I need more money. That's good. That's really good, actually. I'll upgrade toward... It'll take a few turns.
What do you seek?
The Ethua answers to me.
Well, hopefully what we can do is take out this rebellion here, then hurry back over here before this hopefully comes underway. Hard to say. I guess we'll see. Marble stockpiles is good, but I'll do that once we get to the next level. Because marble stockpile will reduce our construction cost by 10%, so that's good. See, now we've kind of expanded too quickly. Gotta consolidate all this shit.
We are ill at ease.
At least that does provide public order. I guess I could repair that to provide a bit of extra buffer for us while we're gone. Because that's going to just be demolished next turn. No need to repair that. They got the Sword of Khaine without the shrine. It's possible that it was actually the Avalon. I don't know how they got that, to be honest. What do I think of the Great Power penalty in diplomacy? It's annoying, but it is what it is. Why am I at war with Avalon? Because we're playing the Madness of Khaine campaign. No diplomacy. Going down the shit path with Tyrion, which will make him a beast of a fighter, but at the cost of nobody's gonna like him, and he'll barely maintain public order on his regions, which is why I'm trying so desperately to get emollient nobles, because it does make a big difference. So, all I can hope for there is that they lay siege for a while. And, you know, it's only tier 2. It's not that big of a deal to rebuild it. It's just that it's very slow growing.
Defender of the Phoenix throne.
Yeah, I don't think 6 of these can beat 8 of them. Let me just check.
Faithful servant.
Oh, fuck me.
I will lead the Assassins.
I didn't think that would work.
Turn them loose.
Well, that saves Tyrion time.
Speak.
Cool. No revolt there for a while. Well, like I said, I did not expect that to work. Shit. Didn't quite reach here.
We fight for order.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Alright, so public order here is obviously fine, so
Ready.
come over here where it's not so fine and maintain it.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Those who
Okay, they haven't yet recruited another army, so we're still good. Hang on a second. The shrine, I don't know what happened there. I think it was just a glitch. No one's picked up the Shrine of Khaine yet. Sword of Khaine.
Entering the garrison. Your bidding.
Speak your mind. Smash it to ruins.
Light of Avalon.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Good. He's really helping maintain the public order there.
We are the guardians of
Alright,
order.
so nobles, nothing interesting there. Alright. So I finished that technology. This is going to be useless to me now. Get rid of it.
Defender of Ulthuan.
I can't just bypass this. Okay, whatever.
Loyal to a fault.
I don't know if I'll get there in time, but at the very least, I could get there and retake it. And where did the other one go? Oh, they besieged Torquerolli.
Our defenses will hold.
It's gone up to tier 4 too. I can't be everywhere at once though. That's the problem. Yeah, there's no way I'll win that. Like I said, I can't be everywhere at once. Since we're not doing diplomacy, I can't peace out with them. Not under normal circumstances, we wouldn't be at war with them now. But it is what it is. At least the war against the Sisters of Avalon's being really good. That sucks. Because getting that to tier 4 would be really good, but I can't do anything about it. She got the Sword of Khaine. Opinions on White Lions? Overprivileged pieces of crap. Still streaming like a champ. I'm gonna start wrapping things up soon though. Strek 0655 did a 200 NOK super chat. Can you tell a bit about the demographics concerning your viewership? Would be interesting to know. Keep up the good work. They come from all over the place. Mostly Europe, and then like maybe 30 to 40% from America, but from lots of different places. You know, public order +5 faction wide right now would be really useful. Yeah.
Madness. A timely arrival.
Would have been nice to get wool. I mean, I should have built walls there instead of that, but it is what it is. Alright. Even if they attacked us on Force March, I'd still destroy them. So she's got the Sword of Khaine, but I can't reach her this turn.
Unwise.
I cannot.
Speak your mind. I'm ready.
God damn it.
Prince of Elfwan. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Abel.
Aenarion was the Sword of Khaine. Is not that bad.
Let's hear it. Destruction.
Okay, so extra influence is good.
What news? For honor. Ali.
Alright, public order here still maintains, so let's bring him up. Viewing from Ukraine? Alright, thanks, dude. Campaign movement range plus 10% would have been really great. Alright. So hopefully we can get there in time. Because like I can't sell it out just yet. That just won't do anything. And then I gotta hurry back over here before they capture anything else. That really does suck. But, you know, like I said, these things happen. Avalon's just about gone. They're really screwed up. While we're here, we should capture this Shrine of Khaine. Yeah, we're not gonna get it today. Alright, nope. Nope. Alright, so we want to get another...
Restore order.
Oh, hang on. Nah, she won't make it here in time. But yeah, I probably shouldn't have her just sitting here. She should be able to come over this way, be in the province. Now, if I'm gonna hire something like this, I've got to make use of it. Sunfang. We could get Sunfang for just the time being. Because it's a really easy battle. Super, super easy. Well, we'll see what happens. Alright, I'm going to move on, yeah. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we'll wrap the stream up here. We'll continue this again tomorrow. I reckon there'll be something that will attack us over the end turn, so we'll just wait and have a look a little bit. They moved over to Eagle Gate, which means Tauren. Oh, hang on. I can't assault with Eagle Gate so easily. What are my opinion on Dragon Princes? I don't hire them personally. Wait, can't? No, they don't damage walls. Let's just see what happens over this end turn here. My emollient hero. My emollient hero got assassinated. He's dead. Got fully a critical success. They didn't attack. Yeah. Oh my god. I needed that one. But, you know, more will show up, but still, you know, these things happen. Entrepreneur, handmaiden.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
So, you know, you lose in one area, you gain in another. Lots of money there.
What orders?
And this dude here, we managed to save Tauren Lek.
I am honored. No mercy. Sunfang hungers.
Alright, well, that's the end of today's stream. At least we managed to save that settlement, and we'll see how we go tomorrow. Big thanks to everyone that supported the stream today, even just by showing up. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Later, fuckers.